countdown, and Ange catches all of it from
Let's go, my friends. Let's go. Wait, let me fix some stuff here. I hope everything's gonna work perfectly, my friends. I think we are live on YouTube. And hopefully on Twitch as well. Let me check. Let me check. Gotta see the chats.
A brand new year of Valorant is upon us in all levels. And of course, that means
okay. I think we are good, man. I'm not sure, but I think so.
From last year and the years prior, we've gotten to teams battle it out through the year, try to ascend to the tier 1 level, and players that have really proved their mark and talent here. And now for another year to see who is going to start making a name for themselves, be the best of the
Wow,
best.
I think Twitch is not working actually.
I'll be your host for today, and to get things started on the wonderful analyst desk, we have none other than Dan and Roy returning. Dan, we are back with some more challengers. Are you?
Hello, my friend Red. Man, the stream is working for you here in Twitch? For me, it's giving an error.
We have a different feeling going into challengers. Sometimes we honestly have no idea what teams are going
Weird
to be.
error, actually.
We have a lot of new names. I feel like this year is a combination of both, of a lot of new teams that we haven't heard of before, a lot of new players.
It's all black, but I can hear. Well,
that we've known for 1-2 years.
Let me see what I can do.
One of the favorites now.
Yeah, guys, we are so
no idea what's happening.
After like 6 existential crises during the off season and me not knowing what the heck was going on in my life, we're starting off like this. Okay, that's crazy. This is a new year. Okay, we gotta bring new trends here. We gotta bring new trends here. Okay, but listen.
Nice quality stream, bro. Calm down, man. Calm down. I don't know what's happening.
There's brand new faces.
We are live on YouTube too, so check it on YouTube, guys. I think that is working better.
Back to school, but you're actually excited to go to school.
For now, I will try to fix it here.
I mean, it's really exciting. As you called out, Dan, a lot of things have kind of changed going into this, specifically when you're looking at players, you're looking at teams. And it's really cool to see from last year who's been able to push on to success, and knowing that we have a chance to rediscover that all over
Let me check on YouTube.
26 season. But of course,
guys, this is my stream number 5. Okay.
We have to get re-familiar with the format.
Oh, YouTube is working. YouTube is working.
Look to get you all up to speed.
Okay. YouTube is working great.
This is
Yes.
Ace Valorant
I Javi, my
North
friend. I love you.
America 2026.
So Twitch, maybe I should use the same encoder actually. Guys, I will turn off on Twitch and I will try to use AVI, the encoder that I'm using on YouTube as well. Hopefully this will fix it.
A Swiss stage with all 16 teams, followed by a top 8 double elimination playoff
Let me check that.
And after stages 1 and 2, promotion relegation, where survival and opportunity.
But the last time I used actually
move forward. Lose
the other one.
and you're out. During the Swiss stage, every match is best of 3. 4 wins sends you to playoffs, 4 losses ends your run. From there, the top 8 teams battle it out in double elimination.
Guys, I turn on Twitch again.
Until the lower final and
Let's see
where it's all decided
if it's working.
in best of 5. After stages 1
I
and
think
2,
the chat
teams
here
get
is
even
connected. I
higher.
can see the
Promotion
chat.
and relegation are back. No
I can see both chats actually. Oh, but my can is in front of
Stage
it.
3 changes everything. The Stage 3 champion earns a direct spot in the road to
Okay.
champions, the VCT
Okay,
American
now it's
Stage
better.
2 playoffs. Meanwhile, the team with the most circuit points qualifies for the America's Last Chance, facing the best second seeds from LATAM and Brazil for one final shot.
Twitch not working yet?
Where the next generation rises. This is where future stars are made. And this is Ace Valorant Challengers NA 2026.
Well, if Twitch doesn't want to work, I guess we'll just stay
now
on,
we know how
on
it's all
YouTube
going
for
to
now.
happen, but what teams are going to be competing? Of course, we do
That's
have
weird, man. It was
returning
working
teams
before.
from the prior year, eyeing up teams like SAD Esports, YFB.
Right, my
A
friend.
couple of returnees. I'm personally really excited for M80. And Dan, multiple academy teams are going to be
How are you guys
joining
doing, my
the scene
friends?
with NRG and
So,
Evil Geniuses
we will
both
have some
building
great
roster,
games, my
which is
friends. North America
exceptionally
is full of
Which
talent.
is something that we had before. Of course, we had Gwear Academy.
And guys, remember
as the
me
academy team for
to pass
Sentinels.
ads
We're not
before the games
joining
start,
us
okay?
anymore, but we do have the academy team for
Otherwise,
NRG and Evil
they're gonna
Geniuses.
put
And on top of
automatically,
that, like
and
you're
then
mentioning,
we're gonna have
we
troubles.
a returning team of M80 that kind of took a break and now it's back. It's honestly one of the teams that I'm most
Yeah, on
excited
Twitch.
about too, because Nismo this time around is going
not
to
working,
be the
right?
coach. He was
Yeah.
talking
Still not
about
working.
how he wasn't sure if he was going to retire from playing just yet, and it was a decision that was the right time, right place, and that makes
my friend, these academy things will be very interesting to watch.
Yeah, and I think beyond just like the big names as well, there's so many sleeper rosters that we're gonna get to know throughout this year. I feel like there's so many new names, and the cycle of Valorant is honestly continuing, and we're gonna be seeing like crazy narratives, crazy players that people have never heard of.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix this, man. It was supposed to be working.
Really interesting.
It was working till now.
Too, a return of some players that, yeah, we got to see a pop off from last year, but maybe quite didn't get the call up they wanted, or the team maybe not having the expectation, the performance that it would have liked. So this is a chance of redemption as well to, again, be able to prove what they have within the challenger scene. This mix of invited as well as
Point red face. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I wasn't that focused. I'm trying to fix things up still.
This graphic doesn't have a lot of
But
information.
Glad that YouTube is fine. The most important is YouTube for now.
As we go on, win out, no issues, Roy. Take some losses.
I'm just getting a weird error on Twitch.
Too, that in later weeks will get to be exceptionally terrifying. We've gotten to see a lot of great.
I was using the 64 something.
Yeah, I mean, 4 wins, you're through. 4 losses, you're out. Just a reminder, right? That gives a lot of teams enough opportunities
something 64, I think,
to get practice, to get the reps in, right? Especially the teams that might be new here, who might have, psychology, like, kind of hurdles, or just like, wow,
I will try this one that you mentioned. Let's see if it works.
That we haven't really competed against before, right? Like, you're seeing tier 1 teams drop here, you're seeing tier 3 teams move up here, you're seeing veterans in the tier 2 scene. Like, the level of play, the level of experience is so wide.
Maybe it's because I'm doing with both
and it feels like
YouTube and Twitch.
The bar is getting further and further apart.
I'm using a plugin called Item Mode String. Not sure if this is the best.
And we always talk about the tier 1 talent that we have.
But it's the one that I found today.
To tier 2 and is playing these matches, the up and comings as well. But something that we had this year that we don't really have very often.
Yeah, it's not working, my friends.
Champ of Ion
on Twitch, it's not working. YouTube, I think, is good. My friends, the quality is good.
That Shopify Rebellion roster, and I'm so excited to see him. I mean, we know that he was 2 years younger than he had to be to join the league. So in the meantime, that I want to see how he's going to be able to continue to perform in this controller, and you also see it all the way at the bottom. So that means all the matches that happened before are so interesting as well until we get to that point.
There is so
my friends, the first game will be NRG Academy versus Alliance Guardians.
Into today in our first set of matches,
and that is a lot of players that I'm actually not familiar with. Some I know, but some will be the first time that we see them play, and this is always exciting.
Opportunity to scope out both of our academy teams to really kick off this event. But when we're introducing ourselves to our very first academy team of NRG Academy, Dan, this is a team that maybe if the NRG Academy is new, the players are very familiar.
Absolutely. We see NRG Academy. We think we haven't seen this team before, but the more that you look at it, the more that you realize this is the Maryville core that we've seen in the last year. That core that impressed us as well when they were going back to back.
I know, Giza I know, Shondax I know, Angel I will see. Reigns, I'm not sure if I remember.
These upsets against the top teams that we have in challengers.
So they used to be called Maryville University. They did a partnership with NRG. And remember, they played against Envy, a grand finals tournament in LAN actually. I'm not sure if they are the same players. We could check that.
And I think the cool thing with this roster, guys, is I would
I think some are.
This team like tier 2 veterans, right? And they have MCE as well to round off.
It's been a while, my friends. The game's happened.
This team has so much experience, right? And it kind of exemplifies what
I cannot find it here.
It's
been too long.
This team that is very experienced, have been playing FPS hacks for a very long time. At least some of them have. And
yes, my friend. Good point. MC is the coach, man. I like this guy.
NRG Academy roster's about.
Great coach, man. Yo, this thing
but I think also one thing for us to consider, guys, is
we are seeing more and more, especially now with AG and NRG Academy things, bro. This is so good for us scene. Honestly, this might be the best thing, because so many players they have to choose between play or focus on their study, and this allows them to do both, man. This is amazing. Families will support more players. You know, you have a second option in life. Things that doesn't work in Valorant. This is amazing, my friends. Actually amazing.
well-rounded.
I
So
know
we
that
expect
there's
a lot of
even
great macro
players from
ideas,
Brazil
insane performances
that
coming
got,
out from anyone on this team.
how do you
any
say,
role.
sponsorship?
Which is
You
again
know, like
something that
to
we've
go
seen
to
when they played in
NA
collegiate, when
and
they're
study
playing
and play.
challengers last
This
year.
is great,
But like
man.
you're
This is
mentioning,
the best
Roy,
thing.
even though they
This
had
might be
some
the future of
great
Valorant,
moments,
actually,
they
the
showed
esports
they show us
in
that full
general.
potential that they could have. They couldn't really make it to the finish line. That last match that we saw from
Yeah,
them in
Twitch doesn't
challengers
want to work, my
was
friends.
that lower round 2 where they got
Alright,
eliminated
Bill,
by
my friend,
Fever that
thank you,
went on a
man.
little
Good
bit
to
of
see
a
you here,
run, and we
dude.
know that if things were a little bit different,
First
if
live at
Fever was not an
2026. I
academy
think
team
this
for
is
St.
sort of
Hills
like
last
4th
year,
live
they
that we
would
ever
have made
did.
it to Ascension as well. So
I'm very happy,
it
man.
just
Very happy.
proof
We
of how good
finally
this
got the
Peripherals team
opportunity
is, but
to
now it's just
go
what
string
is
a
it
right
going to take?
tournament.
Is it going to be only Sean
And I'm very excited, man.
else,
Very
and how are they
excited.
going to step up to make sure that they're not just in that mid table, they're
I
not just in
need,
that lower
guys,
round
I'm
of the
very
playoffs,
new to
but they're
streaming,
making
okay? So
making it all the way to the
I'm
grand
still
finals.
learning how to set things
I
up.
think when I'm looking at NRG
You will be
Academy
legendary,
and
my friend.
when
That's
they
for
were
sure.
Maryville,
So
they were
take
so
it easy, guys.
dominant
Take it
in
easy with
the
me,
scene.
okay?
They entered
We will do our
challenges a lot
best.
later than these other teams that had the entire year within this challenger scenes to really be able to put together. So
Yeah, yeah.
Maryville, they
No,
came
after
in, they did
the
a lot of
games,
great stuff, but everyone was
we will
kind of
fix
gearing
that.
up
It was
for
working
Ascension
before,
then.
but
So to
I
be
wasn't
able to
doing
make
with
the splash
YouTube
they did was
on
great,
as well,
and I'm
so
looking
could
for
be.
how they're able to now
I got
be
2
able
chats
to
actually,
expand upon
and
that,
now
especially with
this
new
is
resources
unnecessary.
at their disposal.
Since
Yeah, absolutely. And another thing for us to
only
consider as
YouTube
well, guys, is
is
the fact
working.
that there's really not
Okay,
many players
fix it.
that are built like Mata and Scuba left in the scene. Like, you
Davey,
actually might
my
find some of
friend,
those players
let's
on
go.
this
So,
roster,
my
right?
friend,
Specifically
sorry, I
Edge,
missed some
Havoc, and
comments,
Lorenz, who have
some
been
commentaries
competing
here.
in CS and in Valorant for literally almost a decade. Like, they
Now
have
we're gonna
so much
focus on the
experience
game
despite their age. And I
as
feel
soon as
like,
it starts.
you know, if we are gonna find that kind of the
Oh,
very
Raze, what's up,
well-rounded, very
buddy? How are you
mechanically
doing,
sound,
man?
very, like, you know, strategically
Today's
sound
special
players and
day.
fundamentally on point, we're probably going to see it on NRG Academy, and it makes sense to why they're partnered
Man,
up with
the
Gwear.
only issue is that the chat here for me,
Yeah, I
it's
think
very
that this
small,
is
so
a
it's hard for me
great academy
to
pickup, and
see the
more
names
resources
correctly.
poured
So
into the
I
collegiate
mispronounced your
scene
name. I
to see this
apologize.
partnership, I feel like makes a lot of sense. And I think too,
Last time,
when
bro,
we
I
had
was saying
so
the
much
names all
praise
wrong,
for
and
Maryville,
I
that
started
it
the
should
same
be a
way.
team to only just flourish under NRG. So this should be really, really fun. And I think already in my mind,
Man,
one of the front
some players on NBG,
early on
actually the roster has already changed a lot. But guys, there is a lot of good things, and then maybe they announced the roster as well. My friends, that team is so good. I'm very excited to watch them play. I think their first game that they will play will be tomorrow.
What Alliance Guardians is made of. Of course, going into this season of Challengers, we have invited teams and
Record
qualified
Atlas
teams,
Poseidon.
and Alliance
Snarly is
Guardians
nice.
proved
I like
their
Snarly.
worth and we're able to qualify
And Slammed.
through that promotion and
Guys.
relegation to have the opportunity to compete
Bro,
here. And
I
maybe some
honestly
unfamiliar
think
names,
NA
but
right
there's one
now
in particular
has one of the
very
best
known
pools of
within this
talent
scene.
in the world, man.
Absolutely, they go through that promo relegation.
Let me check
and they
here for
make
you.
2 changes. So the new
Bro, they
addition
actually
of
spoiled before I made it,
Slam
the roster.
and Atlas that people
The guys
have
on
been
social
talking
media
about
of
for a
Challenges
little bit.
North America.
That was before playing for this team that is
Because
going
I saw
to
that first.
be on sleepers
I think
instead.
maybe
But
they announced
I
4
feel like
players, but Paint
no
was the last
matter
one.
way that you see it, this is one of those
And
teams that
they spoiled
has
that, but
an
that's fine
insane amount of
too.
potential that they showed
Made it took
that
too
to
long.
us last year when they were playing that promo relegation.
But man,
And
very
yes, I
strong
know that we're
roster.
talking about
Let me
these
see if I find
changes,
it here.
but I don't really
So,
think
it's
it
Paint,
changes much
Alvin,
of that core.
Bonnie,
And the little things they were
GMD,
showing us and the quick improvements
Derek,
they were making throughout the year
and
to make it all
Nismo
the way
will
to
be
the
the coach, my friends. This is so good. I think Nismo could still be playing, but I understand his transition to
this guy actually has a very
the
deep
coach.
FPS background as well. He's
Edos, what's up, bro? How are you doing?
Performances have
Very
been
stocky,
monstrous in the
Jav.
past.
Very
We've
stocky,
seen
my
him
friend.
take over so
You can
many
hear?
officials, guys. So my eyes
You
are
can
on
hear
Atlas,
me
my
or
eyes are
Dan?
on Riker, obviously, and then there's Snarly there to round it off, give that
Guys,
experience, kind of give that veterancy. And
you guys can all hear too?
to kind of help these guys, lead them to victory. I feel like this team is dangerous though. Like we've seen pop-off moments from a lot of these players. We've seen them compete extensively in tier 3. So these guys are not rookies. I'm not gonna make the mistake of sleeping on them. I'm not gonna underestimate them too
Oh, you
much.
can hear?
I, feel
I can hear
Tomahawk
you and then?
and
Okay,
Rico
okay.
should be on
Edos,
par with
it's
a
in
lot
your
of
end,
teams
it's all,
here in
bro.
ACL.
And I do like what they were
Oh, you
doing
scared me,
before when
bro.
we were
You
watching
scared me,
them
bro.
in
I'm not gonna
relegation,
lie.
what Riker was
You scared me a
doing,
lot.
Him and Gwear we're playing that double duelist together.
Oh.
But now I feel like
Oh,
that
George, my
once again can
friend.
be one
How
of
are you
those
doing, bro?
really,
Thank
really
you.
good
Good to see
beneficial
the quality is
changes,
good. I'm doing,
for Atlas
we're using the
coming in
encoder
on this
AVI,
second
if you
duelist
want, I
for
think,
few of the
actually.
maps that we've gotten to see recently,
So I think it's
but
better
as
for
chamber that
4K.
has become meta and has become a very
I got
viable
good
alternative
internet,
here
so
on these maps.
that shouldn't
But
be a
also
problem.
on top of that, being an Atlas that is a flexible player, so you have a bit of everything that you might be needing for this meta and to have a run right away in challengers.
And again, going back to what Roy said, you can't really count.
Oh, you guys
them
can see
out.
the
I'm
chat
really
there?
excited how
Too?
they're going to fare up against a
Oh,
team
that's
that has
nice.
a wealth of
I forgot that I had
experience
that.
in this collegiate and the previous challenger scene. Heading
Should they
into
keep
today's
this or
match,
no?
of course,
Is it good or
it
bad?
with the map pools,
To see
since it is
this,
a new
the chat
year
here on
to
the
Valorant
stream.
right now, and heading into our season, even if it's a new pool, we're going back to the original three
Bro, everyone is.
maps, Roy.
I don't know
Haven
everyone,
started
but
off split, picked
I
up by
know
Alliance,
a lot
and
because I
Bind
always
as
read the
that
comments.
all-important decider.
I'm not. So I don't know about you guys. I'm not surprised to see the Haven pick. To be honest, coming out from NRG Academy, we've seen it.
I
play.
think
We've
you
seen
want
them
to be
play
in front
last
of
year.
the
They look
minimap.
great on it. They've shown a
Okay,
pretty
NRG Academy Bank
extensive
Road.
understanding of that map. It makes complete
And
sense
Pro.
to why they're picking it. I'm curious to
AXG
see, though,
and
obviously the
Sprees.
meta has changed
And
a
on
lot,
this.
guys, since we've
Honestly,
last seen,
I have no
Valorant,
idea what they
we're seeing a little
play.
bit of matches in VCT,
So we're gonna
but
see Haven,
we
Split,
haven't really
and Bind.
settled on
We are seeing a lot of
optimal
binds
meta yet.
recently.
No one's really figured out the game, so to speak, right? So we're going to be seeing a lot of.
Or I like Haven too, bro.
There's a
Not
lot
gonna
of room for
lie.
flexibility. There's a
From
lot
day
of room
one that
for
I started playing
expression to,
Valorant, it was
what
my
comps you
favorite
wanna run,
map.
what comp ideas are we running,
I
double
think
controls,
Haven
are we
is
running,
just like
double
is the face of
duelists. Like,
Valorant
there's so
for
much
me.
flexibility
This
in
map
terms
is
of
so
how teams
good.
wanna approach this. And again, Haven makes
It's
sense.
just beautiful.
And of course, Split,
Everything
guys,
about
to
it, I
bounce
love
back
it.
on that, give you guys a little bit of a breakdown. We have seen.
I like
Alliance
Mirage a lot
play this
too.
map a little bit in tier 3. They're 2-0 on it actually recently, so they obviously
Mirage. I say Mirage. No, I'm.
I'm
I'm accent. But yeah, I love Mirage too.
The double duels there, especially too with what you're saying about
Who is
these
Alliance
players.
Guard,
I think
bro?
I'm really
I'm not gonna
excited to
lie,
see.
I also don't
hoping
know.
We get to see a really good face-off between these two. Again, starting off this.
We will find out. You'll find out. There is a lot of
you
things
can
that I'm not
take
that
a
familiar
loss,
with.
but you want
There's
to
a lot
try
of
and
new
get
players
these
here.
wins as soon as possible because
Yes,
it's only
yes.
going to get
No,
trickier
we cannot
down
say
the
that. We cannot
line.
say that.
A team that can't be underestimated. A team
Another
with
game.
a lot of expectations in NRG. And how are we thinking the map is like not the map? The series is going to be shaking out today. I think going into this,
Is the volume
even
good?
if
For me, it's a
I
little
don't
low.
want to count out Alliance Guardians. For my official prediction,
I'm very excited.
did
Man,
have
I
go
love
with
to
the
see
more known
new players,
quantity to me
honestly.
and have to pick NRG Academy.
God.
And I am not
only
alone.
you.
Is
What
there
have
a-
we done?
Yeah, Caster
Every time
curse
I get
on
the opportunity to see new
horizon?
players, and bro,
For match
we are
one
living in a
of the
moment of
year?
Valorant.
Absolutely not.
The new generation
Surely.
is incredible.
We're not
It's
starting the year
actually
out with a
incredible.
straight casters
And
curse.
year after year, there is a new wave
Oh,
of
no.
amazing
This is
players.
crazy.
I mean,
But,
we can
okay.
just all be geniuses. Have you considered
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, we're evil
Jerks
geniuses,
and the
yeah,
kids
and
in
then so
town.
much energy as well. It's
Wow.
great.
Oh, the good thing here that you guys can see the chat, so you guys will know what I'm
I don't know
using.
why you guys pick
So that's
NRG,
good.
but
I
feel
don't
like
need to
they're one of the longest
read out the
standing cores
comments
that we've seen in tier 2.
out loud.
I feel like fundamentally, strategically speaking, they're going to have an advantage over a lot of these teams that are sort of scrambling to find
Man,
their identity,
Valorant, the
scrambling to
grind
find
is
their meta.
actually
So
unreal.
I've chosen it strictly
Because the
on
players that
regard. I
are
feel
there,
the long-standingness of
give
this
me your
roster is a
predictions.
huge advantage, especially when things
Bro,
start to
I
shake up.
will
And
predict
from what I've seen from
what the
this roster
casters are
before,
predicting.
they have been extremely flexible,
Actually,
and
bro,
that's
I'm not
why my
familiar with
point is
the
on
things
NRG
yet.
Academy.
So this first
Absolutely, and
round,
it's something that
we were
always
just
talk
gonna
about
learn.
with these
The next
teams,
ones,
and challenges
we will make
is the
predictions,
nature of it.
okay?
The
Because I don't want to
rosters
make
are always
predictions like
changing,
just
players are moving
to do
up
it,
and
because
down,
I actually
and, you know, things
don't have
when
enough
they're not
information
going
to
right, they need to be changed.
do
But
it.
I do like the fact that they keep most of the
theory,
score that
NRG
we
Academy should be
saw
really good.
last year for Maryville.
Same for AG.
Even if the
I will
meta
predict
shifts a little bit,
that
we
a
talk
Medi
about
is
roll
going
up
to be
flexibility that they
insane.
have,
That I
but
can
on top of
predict
that,
for
they
sure,
already know how they
because I
play
know
each other.
Nismo
They
know all
already
the
have
players.
those fundamentals as a team
So
down.
that I can predict for
That
sure.
these opening matches especially play a
So far,
big
from the roster that I've
advantage
seen, they are
into how
definitely
it
the
can turn out
favorites.
at the end.
Yeah,
Let me see
the
how
one
the
thing I'm
rosters
curious
actually.
like very curious about with NRG as well is kind of what the roles look
Oh,
like.
actually,
with the
VLR
addition
is
of
not saying.
Shondex,
I
right?
think
Like,
Core also
I mean,
did
he
a
was
very
previously
strong
a
team, man.
SNT, but we have no idea. Like he could
So,
be on the duel.
I thought
he could be on the
Alexis
flex role. Like, it's
had
very kind
actually
of
left
unclear
Shopify to
what
join
role
Core.
they're gonna kind of
But
be
I was
playing,
seeing
and we've
VLR
seen them
today,
being very
and she'll be
flexible
the
with
sub,
duelists as
so
well.
I don't know how
And
this
I
is
just
gonna
feel like
work.
there's so much
Did she
room
left
for how this
Shopify
thing
or
could shake up.
I a little
I'm just
confused
very
actually.
excited for the
I was
agents.
very
Like,
excited to
kinda
watch them
wanna
play
have an
too.
idea of what they're thinking and what they're about to be doing.
Well, I have some good news for you because our
Man,
agent select is ready for
Liquid,
the first map of the
it's
series,
a
so
good
we can start to get a
platform
little
for you
bit
to see
more
the
of an
rosters and
idea
games as
of
well.
not what
Okay,
just
it's
NRG
gonna
Academy is
start,
picking
my friends. It's
up,
gonna
but
start
of course,
on
Alliance
point,
Guardians
on
as
time.
well. So I'll pass this one right back over to you, Roy.
Man, but
to get
yes,
your
I would
impression
predict picked here
The double
NRG
controller,
Academy
I'm
as
not
well
too
because
shocked. Obviously, it's
I know
Reds
their players more.
continuing to be on the duelist.
But I like
it.
Snarly.
We've seen, you know, the double controllers shine on this map. I like the fact that Shawnex is on that role. It opens him up on the lurk, something that he's been very
Alliance
good
Guardians
at. So
running
for me,
double
everything here
duelist.
makes
I like
sense.
that.
Alliance Guardians, this is the composition
So
that they've been
Alliance
running, the double
Guardians,
duelist
if
as
they
well.
win the
They've been
pistol,
running it in tier 3 recently in some
win
of their matches.
the
It kind of suits
the
their
bonus,
style.
bro. This
I'm
composition to
excited to see
Snowball
what's
is really
going on.
good.
My eyes,
Interesting
guys,
to
what
see
I'm
that
looking for
things
is the setup
are still
that
running
NRG
Cypher
Academy are
here.
gonna be running with this double
Sean
controller
Dex
setup. How they're going to be slowing
playing
down the
Viper
pace for Alliance
as our
Guardians,
boy
make them
Munchkin,
think,
man.
make them slow down the round, and that's when the defensive side on Haven shine. So I'm expecting a lot of the early style for NRG.
Yeah,
We're
Liquid is
talking
good,
a lot
man.
about this NRG Academy, but I'm so excited to see what Atlas is going to be doing as this new addition for the squad, playing the double duelist, something that we've seen for Alliance Guardians before, but this Ryket and Atlas duo has
My
so
friend,
much fire,
this
so
is
much
so exciting, bro.
potential,
This is
and
so exciting,
maybe
honestly.
It's in the right time, right place to get an upset early
And I
on
will
in this
also do
replicating
the.
against NRG
I will
Academy.
make the VODs available
First
after
map
the
of the
stream
series,
ends.
first
Actually,
map of
I
the
was going to
season,
do that
a
on
lot of
Twitch,
expectations on
but
NRG
on
Academy
YouTube I think
and
that
Alliance Guardians
goes
with
automatically.
everything
My
to
friends,
show up for.
I
Time
might have
get
to run
this
an ad
started.
before the game
Head
starts.
over to Haven and to
But I
your
don't know how to do
casters,
that.
Shayo and Lemon Kiwi.
How do I do that?
Sierra. I mean, this is
I actually have no idea.
16 teams coming in for the year.
Pro streamer, guys. Pro
2026.
streamer.
8 of them playing today. 4 on this broadcast. The 2 that we're looking at right now are NRG Academy and Alliance Guardians. There's also 2 casters. Shy Wager, Lemon Kiwi. Lemon, how are you doing? What is up?
I'm so excited for this year of challengers because it feels
Okay.
like there's
No,
so
there's-
many stacked
I gotta
teams,
find a way.
the talent keeps on
I gotta find a
leveling
way.
up, and now we got investment
What?
these academy teams.
Man, this
Evil
is crazy.
Geniuses,
There's no way for me to
NRG.
do
We got a
that?
new premier
doesn't make
team
any
here with
sense.
Alliance Guardians, which funny enough took out the other premier beloved team of Burger Boys. So what a way to kick off our season, right? To have an academy team versus a premier team.
Yeah, and honestly, we might be kicking this season off to the moon with this first game. Like,
Oh,
this soccer
so
ball
it's
might
set
just reach
to
the
do
stars, 'cause we all
automatic.
credit NRG
I wanna-
Academy
oh,
to
man, no.
what, just kind of slam out in this one. You were talking
Oh,
to
I
me
changed that
earlier
before,
saying
but
that
it
this
changed
might just be
automatically.
one of the fastest games we see as an opener to Challengers NA.
Wow. You don't have to call me like that.
That's my bad.
Yes, guys. I actually don't know. But the game is about to start. I hope you guys won't see any ads.
Sometimes, but hey, Alliance Guardians have proven themselves. They got sci-fi. They got
Let's go,
story,
let's
a
go.
little bit of that Challengers experience. But how does that come into play against the
Sava's alone here
chemistry
on
that NRG Academy? You know, that Maryville core, because they have accomplished so much as a squad.
Yeah, different flavors from all sides as well as we get a little bit of a garage take to start things off. Might just get first contact here on the C site.
Energy Classic looks so beautiful.
Garage push
Ninja?
does get stuffed
Well
out
played, bro.
Already, man. There is no getting through Giza. The quarter has to
Man,
be
Giza's a good
checked,
player.
And it's
Ain't
just a
sure.
beautiful crossfire for this defense to keep the Alliance down.
Roy talked about it a little bit.
So what I said about them having a good start to snowball the game, well, unless they something that happened when Vietnam happens here, they'll be in trouble. Man, Clark is also a good player. Yeah, they're cooking with this team, man. So yeah, my prediction is that they're gonna win. But I wanna see 3 maps, guys. That's for sure. The only thing that I can say safely. What do you think of 2026 WC? Any chance of Portugal winning it? Bro, I would be happy if Portugal wins that actually. Oh, hey, my friend, how are you doing? Good to see you here. I will be cheering for Brazil, of course, right? I think we got a good team, but I think France will come very strong too.
NRG that I didn't really feel like the pressure. Now we're in the anti-eco, and the outlaw is something Renz often buys in these sort of situations.
And we're seeing a lot of echoes recently.
A pretty big impact as Alliance already ramping up, and they're stacked together. Clark puts down 2. Shawnex is by his side for the cleanup. Alliance have some injuries.
Wait, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, bro. And guys, sorry if I say the names wrong.
Easy for Shawnex to pick up.
The first of the day, bro. I love it. I love it.
So quickly.
Thank you so much, man.
The NRG Academy just had on site, but some of the snacks we got.
Thank you for everyone who's watching, my friends. This is a very special day, my friends. Very special day for me. You know, this is a historical moment, actually. I'm very, very happy to have this opportunity to see all you guys here watching the games with me. This is the first in 2026. We did 4 times. Last year, it was incredible. And my friends, I hope this is just the start. So full buy now for AXG, and they gotta win this round, guys. Otherwise, they are the ones that will get snowballed.
Someone's flashing for you while you're dashing in.
And I turn off the ads, so if you guys see any ads, let me know.
When I do it, but they got perfect aim when they be sliding. I don't know what it is with these neons, but hey, we get to even see a neon through that Sonic thrown by NRG Academy. So they already have a heads up, and I don't think Alliance like that their hand has been shown this early.
Yeah, kind of a cozy situation on side the site of A for NRG
Love the agent.
Academy.
Oh my god, man.
Cozy
Thank
because
you.
there's layers
Thank
of
you.
blankets of smokes right now. They're warm on this site. This
These are first strings. Glad to see you here, my friend.
As well towards short. They kind of die down now, but that wall.
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
Off the bot, even off just a feeling that Shondex has, and Again, Shondex, if you haven't seen him play before, Turkish player, you know, the aim's
Oh, he's
already
Turkish? I
great.
didn't know that.
On Viper as well,
So he's
uses the
insane,
YouTube,
that's for
but
sure.
The gun is always online, so gotta be careful with him just kind of
I've
controlling.
never seen a bad Turkish player
I like
before.
that Molly from Shondex, because with the walls from the Neon, they came up. That
Bro, I think he
looked
gets through.
maybe an entry into B, and the pivots have just been perfectly read by NRG Academy, absorbing
Okay.
all that space
Oh,
that's been
Cypher?
given to them by Alliance Guardians, who will still carve their path towards A. Now
Okay, Viper
Shondex
didn't make
stopped
any
within the
sound.
site, so he's
They
gonna
heard
have
the
to
KJ.
break in. There is a flank from Ange with
Okay, okay. It's important for them to make this round clean. Good economy.
This was gonna be a tough
G-Zone
one.
has a sheriff.
Might just be a botch situation for NRG Academy, but bonus is usually hard to win. The best thing they can do right now, get some damage on the board.
I want to
maybe
focus on the
another
game,
kill or
but
two.
that's looking
I wanna
at
give
the chat a
big
lot.
Shouts out as this round kind of ends right here towards who was Poseidon, who actually found.
Oh, my
this
cannon
round
is tripping,
himself,
bro.
moving
Oh,
this,
guys,
getting the
let me
time
know
on
the
ball,
cannon was all
pushing
wrong.
down that Viper wall, making sure that, you know, if
Oh
they
my
wanna keep this
God.
space, if they wanna play around their smokes, there's no one here. I'll knock on the door first, so he gets that pick
Sorry
off
about
deep
that.
into the site. And Poseidon's an amazing player, Kiwi. He's
Pretty.
been just kinda
Just so
top
you
the
know,
boards and frags
you
for
are my
this
most
team.
watched channel 2 years in a row in the shirt. You the third time. Oh my god, man. Oh, it's you, bro. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much, bro. It makes me really happy, bro. Really, really happy. I saw some screenshots of people sharing with me. That was their first, second most watched channel, guys. I was so happy, man. You guys have no idea. Thank you, man. Thank you for sharing too.
Synergy difference that we could be seeing in this match, but hey, taking that first rifle round really bodes well for Alliance Guardians. We're gonna try out some C action, teleporting within. Edge will put one.
Victory.
The trades now for Alliance.
I like
Oh,
that approach.
Alliance?
So good. Teleporting up into the site.
Fuck, that's the guard saver.
Crazy with it. Lots of courage for that one, but it works.
They got no money, man.
The rest of the team come
But
in.
1v3?
Distraction.
Not
Guard
impossible.
comes in at the same time. They lock down the site, and very quickly, NRG Academy now have to kind of reconsider how to play this one. It's wild. Lemon, they actually had the best utility-based agents.
No, I want to
on that
see the
site. You had a
discipline here from
Viper,
Alliance.
JJ, Omen setup to start things
I don't want to
off.
see anyone doing
Neon,
things that they have.
It's
They
still
don't need to
was
do.
not enough. Floric,
Okay, they use the
it's gonna be
drone.
a tough
You're with the
retake
reposition.
here for
That's
him. I
great.
mean,
They're playing
this was
good.
wrapped up.
He's forced to save.
Speaking of
And
Clark,
bro,
he's
he
just
might lose the
been
weapon,
such
actually.
a highly sought out IGL,
Oh, he
and
managed
I
to run
think
away.
that he'll be able to kind
Alliance,
regroup
man.
the squad in the further rounds and
Looking good.
stabilize them. It was all obviously a great start for NRG Academy in terms of how they approached C on the pistol,
Yeah.
how they were trying to keep up with the pivots of Alliance Guardians from A to B to even prevent some of these
So,
pushes. Thinking about Shondex and
When
his
the rounds
Molly.
start,
So,
I will
look at
focus on the
Alliance
game,
Guardians, we were thinking
and when
this
you got
is
breaks,
gonna
I
be
will focus
quite
more
a
in the
gap
chat.
just based
Because
on
I think
experience, but Alliance
that's the best way
Guardians
to
are
do it,
really
right?
showing up today.
That's a nice bounce back, definitely off the few first rounds. I love Vito, by the way. I want to mention his ultimate here really quickly, Evolution. It has nothing to do with Vito, just the word. I wanted to bring it up and find a way to get to it. The game
Okay,
has
they got
evolved
one
from 11.08. You would
rifle
see
and a Bucky.
double duels with ISO on this map. You would see
Two
Neon
sharps.
paired with Breach.
Okay, they got
Now with
one
this double control of
Bandit,
Neon
the new
on
weapon.
defense, you
Guys,
can
are you
have
having
some
fun with this new
players
weapon?
up on one site for Neon to get ferried to that site and
Right,
play
he's cooking.
a fast retake. You'll notice Neon starting on A, maybe being near B, just trying to get between the sites really fast if there is action. Right now, a main control from the side of Alliance. We drone out to see if we can see anything more. One really key person here from the defensive side is Ange, who's in garage, can hear a lot of what might happen if the rotation starts to come through. But again, Poseidon,
Analysis?
that deep embed, they can
Let's
leave
see,
it
let's
in here,
see.
go for other space, or just lock it down. I mean, they're trying to just take A.
Here's the drone up. Alliance Guardians getting set up. They're still respecting NRG Academy despite probably sensing.
Man, I like what Energy is doing here. They're stacking runs like that.
Good cutoff opportunity if Alliance, but maybe Alliance Guardians are going to wait for this wall to come down and now engage, but still waiting for that first.
Oh my god, he got two so fast. Okay, guys, Neo in this kind of round is the best. Bennett is okay, it's a bit weird to me. Man, I'm having fun with this weapon. I don't know.
Exactly where you need to be.
I'm getting a lot of kills with it, actually.
From Riker and a 4K as well to lock it down in the
It's recovery fighting is so random.
Overdrive from Neon is so good to cash.
You gotta shoot slowly, right?
Another one. Amazing take
I'm just
from Academy.
trying
When
to
it
get
comes
headshots, actually.
Lemon, are you one that likes to see this map played fast?
Mundo,
Do
you
like
are the
Gen G
GOAT.
style of putting Viper
David,
up and
what's up, my
playing,
friend?
like, short, slow? What is your
Good to see you here, man. Thank you, thank you. What happened?
I
Oh
definitely
my
like
god, I
the
thought
gotta
it's
go fast, but
my
the-
PC crash. Wait.
I think
Bro,
it should be so
they
many fun
go
flavors to
silent?
this, like
I
the
panic.
ISO
Because my
Yor,
PC
which is
crashed
very slow
today and
front to back.
yesterday.
So Alliance Guardians, I think, know how to tempo up kind of
Okay, this time,
unexpectedly and
I'm
also
getting
know when to pivot.
deep
And
control of a
just to
main. I
have all
like
these
that.
layers to their offense as a premier team and as a
Viper
team
already
that has so
rotating.
little time
They
together.
could just leave
this is
Neon
so
there,
really
actually.
impressive to see.
What's one example of how to slow down like a highway? What would you say?
Well, that
in real
molly
life.
from Shonda. Oh, and well,
In real life, yeah.
a traffic jam, I guess.
Traffic jam, right? We have a traffic jam ultimate ready to go. Chloric has that Hunter's
How
Fury.
many
He
is
can
that?
just jam up an entire lane. Might not be in the best spot to use it here. Might not
Okay.
need an accident.
Good trade.
He's just got a big car in the.
So I gotta play safe. They have the site.
Things from happening, but no one is on the site. They're playing.
Valorant Hunter Siri. It's not a Hunter Siri. Maybe he used to buy some time. Yeah, that's good. Look at the flank. Euro? Is that no? Yes.
But maybe that delay could get NRG Academy into position.
If they send one guy on the flank, long C would be good to avoid the Hunter Circle gnarly.
This, but Ange will at least trade. But the presence in mid is something Alliance Guardians has to note. But time is now on their side.
Yeah. Very nice double lurk through mid off the flank. I mentioned the speed that Neon can have around this map. A Jenga tower of position just topples over for Alliance. And now in a 3v2, yes, we have some ultimates, which you have to be
Oh my
doubled
god,
up
he got
on
no
site.
chance.
Sam comes
Yeah,
in
that
from
position, I don't know.
Jondex. The aim range.
Okay,
true.
33.
I like that retake.
Good game.
I'm so excited for the career of Shonda.
The push on A, my friends. On Haven, you gotta play aggressive. If you just wait without doing anything, you will lose the game slowly, man. Do you play VFL? What is that? Oh, Valorant Fantasy League? No, bro. I don't. I think it would be something nice to do in stream, actually.
He's been so dependable as that solo player, but also knows how to be fluid around the map.
Absolutely, we can talk more about Sean.
My friends, what are the players to watch, in your opinion, here on North America Challenges?
A Viper Sentinel type player on your team use their utility for themselves. It's huge. How do NRG Academy do that?
Okay, this time they will look to get enemy control. What's working for them? If they leave it to NRG, okay.
This time, a little bit of a fast information gain off the ultimate, but not much.
They can go back now. They already did their job.
We're up in the business again. We're almost at the top of A, and that's kind of pulled some rotates off the map. Now, Alliance are kind of free to do what they want to do.
I wonder, we energy clear
not
this?
Going for the orb there for Poseidon. He's just going to be lurking to give them an option because I think Alliance Guardians
They can play with Take as well. Giza has lockdown, but his Gnarly has O2.
And they know Shondex has been around here to kind of stop those B
No
pushes.
XD? Is he the YouTuber?
So
I think so, right? Yo, Ion, guys, I didn't mention Ion's on M82, man. That roster is so good. I wonder, bro, where is King Zero gonna go?
I kind of mentioned that they were comfortable, that they were the cozy double smokes on site for them. I might actually switch that up and go for a swamp.
Note is good, man. Great aimer.
They're Shrek. They're layered. They've got walls, mollies, and then two people beside those walls as well. Try to check this out. Dash will come in, completely denied.
Oh, he finally got the mood kill I was looking for. Nice round.
Yeah. Chloric has been
beautiful, beautiful. Only Snyder doesn't have money. His lane actually is kind of broke too.
That corner, that cutoff, but it's not just
I was in on CRB.
It's who's supporting him in
oh,
hell.
Could be, that could be it. That could be it actually. That makes more sense.
Straight to hell, and they're trying to break that up. You
know, yeah, I think that's what I saw. You're right. I think I was up.
They're trying to just pressure Chloric, but
man, normally things don't even check this corner. Okay, he did, but died. But I respect that.
It's actually insane. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, a double-laned wall pretty much as well is what I like to call it. It's tough. You need some just assisted util or Neon is definitely isolated. Really good analysis there. And on top of that as well, when you go for moments like this,
okay, Neon is fast out too.
NRG Academy are disrespecting close range.
Good players to defend this inside.
Approach the map and found a timing into the smoke, dodged the dimensional drift. They only know about one, finally see the other in the last second, but it's a super fake. They're going towards the A side, and Alliance is not ready.
Good shot.
Or NRG's not ready.
Yeah, NRG Academy, they dominate.
Okay, now really coming into the fight. I like that.
They've started to get to know how Alliance Guardians don't really
beautiful
show their
push, man.
And
that's unexpected, but it works out perfectly. Clean round.
I mean, this is insane. I like that approach from Alliance so much. There is a chance here from Slam if he wants to jump in with it, but no. Giza shuts him down. They instantly end up with the lockdown on A. They catch the rotation.
Yeah, SRB is looking good. Yeah, that's true, man. The roster is strong as well. Guys, there's a lot of good players, actually. A lot of good things and players here on Challenge NA.
Just like that.
Kenny still in subs for Envy, right? Yeah, but he's too young to play, so
still trying to race NRG Academy. So that
I don't know when he will be
have the objective planted
old enough to play.
have a post plant setup, but there is no post plant. There's barely any plants at all from the Alliance.
Man, I love Satellite. For me, that guy is insane. Satellite and Xander, they could be easily on VCT, that's for sure. Me too, man, me too. I think Xander is insane. He'll be the IGL, right, of this team?
Trying to find space that NRG just might
SAB, Americore, EG Academy, all looks like. Yes, that's true.
End up stretched thin. They can't see everything.
Man, this time they will have a chance to play a champs.
A lot will ride on Poseidon here, but
depends on them.
Again, fast, like you mentioned, Lemon. They're already in garage.
That's a big win for Slammed. And does that
Shondax.
for them?
Oh my god, Shondax is a funny name actually in Brazil.
Paranoia to
it's a condom brand.
Into the corner, and the Alliance Guardians don't even get a kill out of it. But at least they could try to push through. This is a big risk for Poseidon, and it pays off. These pistols are winning duels.
Talked about Poseidon's lurks. He's finally in it, but they're actually going towards A. One person embedded inside the site. It's Chloric who could save it all.
There, yeah, Alliance Guardians got their wins. They got the upgrades. Now can they secure B? Look at this wrap through the defense.
Oh my god.
But still Renz is quicker to the trigger, and he's pressuring Poseidon at least enough.
And they gotta secure this round.
Trade. So now a 3 versus 2 on that post plant. What is Ange cooking up here?
So interesting. Jumps all the way back over to the B side with the ult. This was a risky plan. Lots of control of spawn, but it's going to be tough to take. A smoke in the way now. It's a 2v3.
Oh man, Alliance, they lost control of the site. Now they're smoked
big one.
And it's a spam battle just trying to react to the spike in front of them.
Oh my god. What's going on? Double pick. Oh, big round.
And Alliance Guardians steal away the round.
Huge from Alliance. What an absolute ballsy decision to be able to just move towards spawn.
By the way, you heard the Velocity Gaming disbanded? Bro, I heard that and I was very sad when I saw that, man. Very sad. They invest a lot, right? To make that thing. And, bro, they got so close, man. Low-key, they got so close. It's actually sad, man, the way that they lost Ascension. They look so good, and then in the last games, they couldn't play their game.
They're basically an ISP. Alliance were promised fast speeds here, and they're not being able to move in. They're capped at 50 units per second of movement. I don't even know what the translation is, but it's going to be tough for this one. Again, a fast takedown mid. Can they make it all the way to B, though?
Oh my god, Becker
finds the first pick.
Oh, no.
Condex again dying first.
Guardians may have pulled the attention of NRG Academy, but Chloric already knows there's no one there. He's pushed up through long, and he loves
Jonah Pino playing tier. Jonah is steamless right now, man. And that's crazy for me. The most underrated player of all time. Okay, see, when you lose one player on Haven, defenders are always still forced to push, but they're just pausing, try to punish someone, and then win the round with away. They gotta check that.
Big test with 4 people in the
way.
What can he get away with? Way too much.
Almost 3. Beautiful, beautiful. Name on safe. Slim. A little low. Okay.
He gets his one, and there's too much on his plate.
Guys, don't need to do anything crazy. We got one on the flank. Sava gets the kill. Easy.
Oh, this flank is
okay. Now we play together. Neon go first. Okay, not even need that. Big round, my friends. And 2 players on AXG, low money. That's big, my friends. Guys, it was a 5v3, man. How many times you are seeing things losing 5v3s? But Ange, good push, man. Good push, getting 2 kills there was huge.
The op is one of the biggest threats on the server. You mentioned the Outlaw earlier on in some of those anti-eco rounds, Lemon, as well. Yes, I think it's kind of a scopy meta. That's what
I think it would be good for Jonah to rest a little bit. And wait for a great opportunity, you know? I don't think he should join anything, because Ivy, what's up, man? You are the god, bro. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for being here, guys. Everybody. Big, huge day, man. Huge day.
They can barely solve the neutral game on the map.
They're going to give that op to Chloric, who's already in a position.
I feel like Jonah would make basically everything better.
He's got pings, but Alliance Guardians are not there. They're pushing through B, and there's no eyes on B. They're just gonna have to depend on this Viper wall to come up. And now they've surrounded.
Oh my god, this weapon.
The spike is down. Alliance Guardians have no stable ground to stand on.
Push forward
Okay,
the eco a
Rens.
little bit. They want to stay on that B site or
Man,
garage
yes,
to make
last
sure these
year
shares
we
and
already saw
classics
crazy
have
tripters
value.
all the time,
NRG pushed them
and they
away,
added
now
this
they're in
new
trouble.
pistol, man.
It's not the best weaponry.
They
to
wanna
approach
destroy
this
the
either,
Brazilian
but to
chances of winning
pivot,
anything this year.
Lions Guardians have to go for the final option.
Oh, Jonah on
Poseidon
San?
with the
I would like
gamble
that.
there,
But
still trying to diminish
replacing
the
who?
forces of NRG Academy. Atlas still with that hero Vandal. Who's gonna end the finish what his teammate started. Almost got caught on the jump up, and now
Almost
you're
on the flank.
up. You're starting to scramble. Lions Guardians barely have that garage control. They're gonna drone up to see if there's any pushes
There's no way they're gonna
coming.
win this
Lions Guardians
shift
gotta
again,
settle.
right?
Clock ticking even faster though. Yeah, with this flank from Angie coming in, that's knocking at the door. Snarly will just check the people.
Oh
say,
my
hello,
goodness,
Atlas.
it's
Shuts
happening.
one of the hinges down. It's almost fully locked in and closed. They can do this side by side. Fire
Gnarly.
low.
Went first.
Ooh, the 1v1.
Oh my
Atlas
god,
45
he managed to
HP, and he
reload.
knows time
Zappa's
is
playing
on his
good.
side. Shondek's looking
Oh,
for
he
just
cooked his
to know
mind.
what's tucked in.
Beautiful, Atlas. Actually beautiful, bro. Oh my god, he did it again.
Perfect positioning from
Good
Atlas.
game, close the game the way we love it.
Rifle coming in
Loner,
for
you are
exposure.
famous now.
Being stopped
All
going
the hard
C
work
and
finally
finding
paying
that
off.
backside
Oh my
with your
god, man.
teammate. Even
It
with
was
the
a lot of
flank
hard
from
work,
Edge,
man. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
can't believe
It's just the start,
locked
my
it down
friends. It's
like
just the
that.
start.
At the same time again,
Guys, last
NRG
time that I
on
streamed,
average
I had
is
so
doing
much fun.
so
I'm not gonna
well.
lie, it was one of the best days
On the side
ever.
of Alliance, you have to
And
basically
today's been
scrounge up
incredible
all your
too.
courage and passion and strats to
Red
try
Dex
to
having a
get
bad
back
first game is very
an equal
important.
like this.
Yeah.
In general, gun to gun though.
It's
NRG
nervous, my
looking
friends, you
really
know?
strong.
But also props to
Shondek
Fuda, guys.
has the
Low
pick,
key,
or had
props
the
to
pick also
Fuda.
win that round, so he's gonna pop it early just to secure C. And lets Renz do all the work through the rest of the map, just peeking through. First blood with the op. And now you know the best option for Lions Guardians
Yeah,
has been
rest of
these
the-
first looks at A.
Onion's back. It's about the layers. Look at it.
Ivy, are you still there?
You have an overdrive stop and a push, and then the Omen
Still
smoke
loves
comes in
Neon.
again. It's hard to peel it without the right tools. And yeah, Pit on the other side. What do you do in this round, Levin?
Well, you hope someone peeks Riker with the op, because he has an offensive op, and we didn't get to see too much of this from Alliance Guardians. A bit awkward to do on offense.
We saw someone saying
Now they're
that
gonna just
Sentinels, I think it was FNS, the Sentinels won't qualify for any international, man. And I would be very surprised if they do. I don't think they'll be bad, but man, it's just the competition right now is too strong, man. Energy, and my BRG too, they're too good, man. Tips is also looking really, really good.
They
Furia,
can't really handle the Pit, and as a result,
surprising a lot of
NRG
people.
has also kind of pushed around.
Man,
towards
Koala
the inside, bolstered
has
up
a legion
Link
of
and
fans
has
in
a
Brazil
chance
right now.
for even a double flank if it wants to come through. Ground control
Heads up.
and site control is what Alliance gonna fight for, but we're ready for it on the side of NRG.
Oh, the preemptive Hunter's Fury just to keep Renz pressured. You saw that up towards A. You're expecting C to be pretty weak in terms of that Viper's Pit probably being solo, but is it still not a position you want to be in for Alliance Guardians? Who was watching mid?
Okay.
It's up
Good
to
smoke.
Snarly.
Actually, great
Trying
smoke.
to keep this flank at
Oh.
bay. And Shondek's, they're just read like a book. NRG Academy just punctured through all sides. They're a swarm of bees. Riker has to save this final round. And then the Furies go.
Fast, but not fast enough.
Like that. It's a 7-5 half.
Guys, 7 rounds here for NRG. Really, really good, man. Really, really good.
Who's just been picked up and looked so good so
Kyle
far
maybe,
in
bro.
these
They want to
retakes.
replace Kyle.
Does it
So
again.
the idea to bring
But it's
Kyle
2K, he needs
is to
hit,
put
whether it's
John
defuse, he
as a
needs
mid
to
color.
This man's
You
on
know,
one.
like
Now he's
giving him
swapped things to the
freedom
other side.
so he can focus on his
Halftime for
mechanics,
that
and he looked really
75
good, man.
for NRG. On
John
attack,
Mastro was
double
popping
controller.
off, and
It's gonna
Kyle,
be
man, he
slow.
got big
It's gonna
kills.
be like
He was
10,000
clutching.
needles. You can get
They
so
lost,
much
man. You
control
know,
around the
just
map.
because they
You
lost,
can
everything
send
was shit.
your duelist in
We also
wherever you
gotta
want.
give props
Reds
to
have
Fuda.
such an amazing time
The problem is that they lost to
supported by
Fuda, and
Philly
people
on this side of the map.
we will always think that Fuda will be shit forever, but they look good, man. Low key, they play beautiful Valorant. It's a new era, my friends. The gods of Valorant also were on Fuda's side. A lot of close rounds. A lot of clutches. Give time to Sandman. They gotta lose 3 games to be eliminated.
But they've been on the grind when it comes
Different
to these
format.
off-season tournaments. Now the pistol for NRG Academy starts with the first blood in a short from Shondex.
That's just looking like the MVP almost of some of these rounds. Like, has such
Yeah,
high
despite
impact
those
when it
rounds
comes to
that he
some of
died
the retakes
first.
on defense. First blood already on the attack side as well.
But yeah,
Now,
confident
he's
player.
holding,
I like
realizes
that.
Double duelist comp on defense, likes to get
died
aggro,
and not hiding from the
and that
game.
Alliance might just play a little bit more
That's what I love
haphazard
to
try
see.
Even the board up 4-4, up with 5 though. NRG Academy looking so strong and poised in this
NRG
so-called
Classic, I
back
like
spawn
it.
position.
They've left Riker
What?
by himself. I thought Poseidon was going to be in a position to trade.
my God, yeah, they actually had a chance there,
Riker was left on an
but then they
island
got
with no
destroyed.
floaty, and NRG Academy with
So
yet
now,
another convincing
NRG with
round,
everything they need to
1v5.
win this
Yes,
game
there's
here.
injuries,
In a
but
kind of
they
clean way.
don't
Wait.
fail.
Ooh, I thought I was going to jinx, but no, no. You guys know I never jinx, my
When it's
friends.
NRG
For those who are new here,
pistols this
you
time.
guys
I know
need to know I never jinx. Never. Not on my DNA.
they end up sinking. And NRG does not even let that sink in ever when it comes to the way they just hold spawn.
Yeah,
You
they
would
shut down
almost
alright,
feel that
and yeah.
NRG were playing defense on that one, Lemon. They weren't done with the first half, and they might not
For
be.
sure,
Their
inside
first
I
half's
doubt my
motto was, "We like
food
to
I
win
pick over
rounds."
Sentinel. Did you pick it in at first?
Alliance
But I gave
Guardians
it
going for
second
these
thought.
solo
Yeah, man.
heroic
You know,
plays. That's
bro,
a
you guys,
premier
if you guys
team
watch my
that
reactions
you're
on the game,
expecting, where
I couldn't
they look
believe.
so
I
coordinated
honestly
on
couldn't
defense
believe.
and then started
But I
splitting
was
off
seeing the
just on
game, I
that
was
missed
seeing the
support.
rounds, I was seeing
Almost
everything. I couldn't
unnecessary
believe
risks,
what's
I would
happening.
say, but definitely trying to shake up
I
NRG
still think in
Academy
Dreaming,
now. Are you
actually.
expecting those types of shenanigans yet again? Yeah, of course you are. That's why NRG Academy are sticking towards spawn.
Lorner,
And again,
excited
yet
to see the
another
new
first
KC
blood
play
from
tomorrow.
someone
Me too,
walking
man.
up.
Me too. And
Trade the
KC
drone for space
is
to work
looking
A
good, man.
as well.
Great
It's
roster.
just so hard for any control to come through, even on an eco for Alliance. So you're asking yourself,
Boy,
why not
just
just play
9.
bottom short
I
with
love
a
that
shotgun?
guy.
You can get crept on
Professional
with that
Jinxer?
Viper wall for free
No,
from the
no,
side
no,
of
no.
NRG.
Not
It
me,
is
bro. Not me.
just so
This was last year. Now
pressurizing.
I'm a new
Get
man.
pushed back into positions like this. A very nice drop smoke from the side of NRG as well. I mean, that's just huge. That wasn't even them doing it. That was them abusing it towards the end of the day. And they actually get access
And
to
every
site
time I
now.
see Aiko around
This is
now,
just
I get worried.
amazing Valorant
After the
right now.
Leviathan
A
game,
clear tier gap between these two teams.
I got
The
traumatized.
laces were undone. Alliance Guardians got tripped up. Slam.
And so here for a Furia Redemption year, man, these kids from Furia and Shao, their coach, Camino, also their assistant coach, I will be cheering for them, man. Low key. Man, can you guys imagine the storyline that they can build?
Now let's talk about Alliance and what they're doing.
One of the worst
What I
things
like
ever.
from them is they're getting so much access and fast information.
Becoming
in
good
on a
like
mid.
this,
It's
that
okay
would
to
be
have the
so
ball
good, man.
Inside a game, it's what you do with it. Do you hit that pass? Do you stay with possession? They need to keep possession. Let NRG fester in their
Okay,
spawn.
AXG.
But if you change that disc to side
Win this
B,
round
you
here.
kinda switch the
We wanna
speed
see
up
close
with it, maybe
games.
select a few different tracks. NRG might end up going fast now this time, all the way through garage, timing,
Oh my
pass
God.
ranker, all the way just on site.
Oh my god.
Rams is wasting no time, but did get hit by
Riker, they have no idea.
So this has created some
Open. Was almost not even needed, actually.
of NRG Academy.
Good round, save 3 weapons.
Yeah,
Riker.
bonus for them. I
Couldn't
feel
he get
they
a
have
better
what's
weapon?
going on, but jackpot
He kept the
from
Guardian.
side of Alliance Gaming, right
Man,
from
one
the
thing
front
that I
time,
noticed
blind and
on the
goodbye
teams
for
that
the rest of the
lost
team
a lot
that
of
was
eco
going to
rounds
attack with the
was
timing.
that their
Let's
buy
look at the real match here
wasn't
this time. If I feel
optimal
like
against
Alliance
eco
and
rounds.
Alliance
And I
timings
think
on
this
NRG,
is
I mean,
is something that
looked
things
good.
need to consider, man.
Yeah, Alliance Guardians have
Buying
been
Guardians,
able to
like 2 Guardians
win
and
these
Outlaw,
bonuses
makes your
just by
anti-eco
kind
very
of
weak,
fueling
man.
up and also just believing in
I
themselves,
prefer
not really being
things
too festered
picking
by
more
those first 2
Spectre,
rounds and
you
looking
know,
more coordinated when they
more
have
Bulldogs.
better buys. They kind of get up to some gimmicks on the lower
Even
body
Marshall,
of the
man, they need
pistols,
to
but,
adapt
hey,
to the
Alliance
new meta.
Guardians, you take out the Sonic and now NRG Academy get long for free.
Still up in the business with a pace change from the side of NRG
Huge push.
Academy, taking
Huge
A
push,
space
Poseidon.
fast.
Huge.
They're giving up mid completely, just playing off
Well,
that
that's a
turret
crazy play to
to
do
make
in
sure
the
no
first
one walks
buy.
down for
Big
free.
balls,
But look
man.
at this from Poseidon, taking initiative, taking onus. He's already all the way on the flank through
Neon
C.
dying there was not good. They have so
I'm
much
just surprised that
information.
Alliance Guardians are so front and center, and this
2
is
kills, 2
giving
kills.
NRG Academy
Beautiful.
a pickoff. And speaking of pickoffs,
Didn't
Seagull's
survive.
unchecked,
NT,
and that's
bro,
just this
NT.
massive
Trip
fight
try.
for Poseidon. He gets checked at the door, and that threat is gone, but the impact was felt.
And this is happening on both sides. Poseidon was the one to find that lurk onto A from attack that started Alliance's
Yeah,
comeback.
they got
Now
to one of his two.
could be the same person to start this one all the way on the defensive side as well. We've got short control, have long, but the double up side by side with the potential of a sight smoke as well. Alliance has a really good setup here.
God, the
Poseidon may
paranoia
have
got
just swung
bolt.
the round in their
Oh my
favor, at least made
god.
it salvageable,
Beautiful
but in the
paranoia,
way,
dude.
no.
Slammed 1v3. Ran 7 HP.
Back in NRG Academy do not care. And it's slammed. At least ran 7 HP.
Can he do it? He got
Have a
paranoia
buddy
too,
by
can you
his
imagine?
side.
What
First
if he wants
peek
to
to Rens,
die?
at least we'll get
He
the
doesn't
info.
expect a
Good
second.
bait. Not expecting a second player
Nah,
to be
nah,
in
nah.
that corner.
No one will ever
The
expect
smoke
that.
comes
He's
up
actually
and
going for the
slammed.
save.
Decide
I
to
doubt.
save.
No?
Yeah, you're not pushing that Viper
Four?
wall, but 10-6, he might have to go for it. Might go for a drop here from heaven. If you drop smoke that as well, he might be unseen from the right
Oh
side.
my
Ooh,
god.
The protection from just the over
my
smoke kind
god.
of seeping in from the defensive spawn. That's kind of crazy.
Paranoia, okay. Senses
Oh
where
my
Shondex
God,
is, but
bro.
not where that last player was. Everyone with
Kamikaze.
and stepping up. Double
My love, how you
digits
doing, bro?
for
Love from the
NRG
love you
Academy.
into
Just
India, my
winning these
friend.
2v2
I'm doing
duels,
great,
knowing
man.
Alliance
Hope you're
Guardians
doing
are
great
powering
too.
in corners. They're front and center at times, especially at A long. There's been a few
George,
first points going NRG
I don't know,
Academy's
man.
way,
I
just
actually
from
don't know.
Just swinging in and getting greeted just like that.
Yeah, you mentioned the eco as well. Every time Alliance is on lower
Man,
buys,
if
they do
he
drastic
used the
things to the
paranoia
lead.
there
This
too,
might be
bro.
nails just getting boarded into the coffin.
He would
They're
do to
bad on
Dan.
eco again. Could be a tough
What
time.
they did.
Really could be. I would have liked
NT,
it to
NT.
slammed save there, but
2 big woods for energy.
now it's a full save with Riker with the Guardian at least.
Yeah, we have some firepower on Riker, and he has been known to activate a few rounds here and there still. Same setup
AG
as
classic.
Pistol. When they know there's aggression,
Bro, I have
NRG
no
sit
idea what
back.
to expect from this thing again.
Oh, if you're in
Oh,
NRG Academy,
gamers.
you also wanna
What
mark
are
what's
these
going
guys
on at
doing,
C,
dude?
Because Poseidon should have not gotten
Kamikaze, thank you, man.
Oh,
You guys, do you guys want to see the highlights of these games as well? I think I can do it tomorrow in the morning, or maybe after the stream ends. I can actually do it, actually.
Yeah, that thinness is getting thick right
I think
now.
it'll be
The
good
A
too,
site
no?
trying to look and predict
I
to
can't
see
promise
where
to do every
stack
time.
could be. To have that trip on top C, and it would have been taken out if there was alert there. Drastic play coming in. Atlas with the bandit is going to find one, but Ren takes him down with the outlaw.
At least I like a switch up of Alliance
Okay,
Guardians.
okay.
The timing was cool to
Clean
maybe
round,
get
Sean
that
Dex.
surprise, but
We'll
NRG
save the Viper
Academy
Speed for
still
next
better
round. That's
firepower
great.
at the end, and now an open sight. And
I think
Riker
that'll be
will
good,
on
right?
his way
Tomorrow
to
we
do
will have a
some kind
problem
of damage,
because
but
we
the
got
call will
VCT
be
MEA
Sean Dex in B.
and it will conflict.
Actually, they have just
But it's
slipped
Amadi
past
that
those
will play
defenses.
too,
They
man.
may
I don't want to
slow
miss
down
their game.
each other,
So I don't know
and Riker
how I'm
has
going to
got
do.
a gun upgrade.
Flawless as well, not taking any damage. I mean, slight 1v4. It's not the
We have
hardest, right? You just go
Gentle
down
Mates
flank,
versus Foot.
gets 2 more here, and then
And I think the second and possibly third map will happen at the same time that the stream here for Challenge North America starts. So
Pros don't save, right? Oh, maybe they do.
I gotta
sometimes.
clone
Well,
myself.
finally Riker does.
Yeah, Riker probably watched the Sen game, the Sen Breeze game from yesterday, where John went like 25 and 8. No, I think it's a smart idea to save here as well. But 11-6, you're kind of all in. Eco will be good next round too. They'll tap in, but I mean, cool play in A long, jumping in, trying to get a pick. Bandit got some value.
So next round,
I don't know myself. What do you
AXG will
think
be very
Alliance
close
needs
to
do
Multi,
here
man.
on
Let's
the
see if they're gonna
defensive side to
prioritize
gain
getting
control
orbs.
specifically, not to win.
But Sean
just to
Dex
take
with defeat,
control
man.
of
They
a
get
round.
spike planted.
They're changing
Then it's game.
things up. They're trying to have take fate into their own hands, like the double jump out at A long to maybe catch Chlor.
My friends, one thing that I wanted to do.
Trying to shoot the Sonic.
Emerson, greetings from Philippines. Nice, man. Yo, Emerson is actually a common name in Brazil. My uncle is his name Emerson.
There's got to be a solution there.
How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you here.
Going for some type of set play to get an early pick.
Hype for Team Secret Team?
Looks
Or
like
no?
Alliance is playing reactive a lot to what NRG Academy is doing. This time, though, I see 4 people bolstered up on the A site. Riker going in, set stun, coming in, gets the position on 2 different players.
That's
Scanning
insane.
as well. This is a set play Lemon was talking about.
Oh
They
my
spin,
god.
and they
That was a
almost
ballsy
get
play.
Wait,
Man,
Riker's the
mechanically
goat. You see
speaking,
that lock
these
on
kids
the
from
head
tier
and
2
just ramp
are
up?
so
They're
incredible.
Of NRG Academy, but Caloric will put the cape on his back.
Oh my god,
He's
1v1.
sussed out. He's got the shorty, and he's got 1 target left.
We got all the time in the
Poseidon.
world.
And he set up Alliance Guardians for success before, but now he has to show up better than ever. The only thing going for him, though, is that NRG Academy haven't planted yet.
All the time in the world.
Be cool as water.
Make him question
Try to rise
everything.
past this one.
Every life decision.
Poseidon's just going all in, expecting the A hit to come in, but they're both playing different lanes. One going up long, the other
Oh my
deepening through
god.
short. I think Poseidon gets
No,
advantage.
Poseidon is good
As
here,
soon as he hears
actually.
that spike tap, it's his ball in his court.
Poseidon is good here.
And no
Gonna
one
hear the
knows
click.
where
Gonna be in great
anybody
position.
is, and with how delayed Caloric
Only a
was,
miracle for Clark to win this one.
some exploration. Poseidon
There's no way he
in
expect this.
short. Caloric, no
Yeah, that was bro. It was
idea,
hard
and
for him.
Poseidon
Actually
keeps
hard.
Alliance Guardians
Guys, we still got a
kicking
game, my
that
friends.
win
They got
in
big. They
the
got 5 ult for the next
And
round. There's no way they're gonna lose, right?
Yes, Explorer
No way.
looking for a weapon, and manages to grab the op, which is, I think, something Riker has liked in the past.
Yeah, looks like the Sync has a foot in the door. It's not totally in yet, but Alliance
Yeah, a
might
little
just be
bit.
taking this time to talk about what
We saw
to do
Inspire
next.
be aiming
you have
ban.
to love Poseidon.
That
He
guy,
just
bro,
changes
he
the
likes to do
position,
that.
the way he
I
plays
respect
so
that.
many so
Okay,
well.
I'm OG.
Lurk's coming in, 1v1 situations, what to do in the best way, the highest, most efficient plays. And so far, again, I mentioned it at the start of the game, when it comes to every other game Alliance has been playing.
Ajad, what is your favorite thing, bro, in VCT of each region?
It happened. It was so good. Stun coming through, fast lane as well. End up with the Hunter's Fury, the supplemented too, so everyone's kind of running around, melt guns in their hands. That was beautiful.
Charlie is for there.
Poseidon has had such
No?
time, but
Guys, do you guys believe it? Secret will bounce back like Furia?
Consistent top fragger for this team and a very consistent anchor in these off-season tournaments. But you gotta show up in that first match.
Another push, huge push on C. Guys, you got push on A on and C. They know it's B.
Stolly's throwing out an ult. They flush NRG Academy like rats right to the middle of the map, and they're gonna bunker up using the pit.
Famous thing we all know,
I like D2 a lot.
That's a fact. Did you get flushed away? Surely not. New York would have something to say about that. Riker, though, up in the business, off the flank, the pit, the
Riker,
first
gotta go huge
problem
again, man.
And Dimensional Drift inside to show exactly who to hit.
Alice is up, so he's trying to be someone's up, and now there's a scuffle in mid. NRG Academy, while the fortress comes down brick by brick. Alliance Guardians tried to
Mad point!
Hesitated, and it's match point for NRG Academy.
Well play, well play.
I thought that Yoru
MIBR? Definitely this year? Bro, MIBR thing, how can we not like them, right? I think MIBR is gonna be the famous of a lot of people.
Might have been a huge thing. Unfortunately, too, Giza was up in there.
Yeah, Fnatic too. I love Fnatic. Love Bolster.
For the task, gets that pick inside.
Legendary organization.
Everybody falls on the side of Alliance after that. I mean, might just be a timing thing now on 12-7.
I honestly enjoyed watching Leviathan a lot in the off-season, man.
This is NRG Academy.
Vero, I think, was also going to be very fun to watch. Envy, of course.
Be able to bounce back confidence-wise coming up
I think some things in MEA has the potential to surprise a lot of people. Vitality is going to be nice.
So many times, Garage sometimes flipping it around for the very last moment of the match. Hit C. Let's go to a very cold Poseidon, maybe, who might not have any util, might not have a gun, and take complete advantage of it.
NRG Academy, we're just warming up in that first half. Alliance Guardians kept it close. They are on a pretty bad buy, but they still want to go out kicking and screaming. And they have kind of a buddy system going on. Alliance Guardians aren't going for the crazy hero play solo anymore. They need to support Riker, who's been their best player. He's inserted with a judge in short, and they're waiting for NRG Academy.
I wonder if they just wait here for the alert to be activated and don't try to defend C. Just leave it and try to get this guy. Get that rep and play later.
On an off angle. If no one's jump spotting, you're thinking shotguns might be waiting in an off angle, so they're waiting for everyone to come first. Use this 100.
You gotta be patient too. Play sure, okay, all the time.
Oh, and they're making this defense nervous.
Or we go together, or we don't go. They hesitate.
Up around the corner, Slant gets a surprise and a much-needed upgrade, but the numbers are looking bad, and the clock ticks.
Guy was still reloading. Yeah, that's GG, my friends. That's GG.
Flank is a desperate option for Alliance Guardians, and that's all they have to exploit. Riker will do what could not be done, and the lockdown.
Nice.
Riker couldn't get it done either. Cloric will
good game, guys. Good game. Great debut from NRG. And also keep in mind, man, when you play for an organization like this, having this opportunity, the nerves on the first map plays a big part, man. And they did great. Actually great. So well play, NRG. Well play. Good thing. Even when things didn't work out for them, the players didn't hide. They kept playing aggressive. Yes, Shondex. I mean this guy.
A person in your first game on a set team already looked so comfortable in his role, and they looked so comfy on both defense and attack of that map. What an awesome game.
Awesome game. Awesome game. Wise words, my friend. Guys, how do I pass ads? I have no idea.
What kind of approach they have done, and just at least if there is so much
on videos, you don't need to worry about that, bro.
And actually putting up a challenge in that first fight or in that first half, but NRG Academy proved that the hours, the synergy, and just the way they're able to read the desperation of Alliance Guardians, they know they're up to no good. They're up to shenanigans, flanks.
APAC and Valorant besides paper wax, I like RQ.
Put on an island,
yeah. Yeah, man. Yo, not gonna lie, I like
There's
full
so
things
much
a lot,
communication on the
man. I will be
NRG
cheering for
Academy
them
side that there doesn't feel like
most of
any
the time.
lapses were getting.
Actually, bro,
Not at all. They were
Pacific
just
is also a
absolutely
region
tight-knit
that
and
there
knew
is so
exactly
many
what to do
nice
every
things,
single
you
time,
know?
even against Ecos,
Things that I want to
even
see
against some of the most
succeed.
drastic
Too
players
many,
alive,
actually,
trying
too many.
throw
I would
their
like
game.
to see
That
at
being said,
least
more
one
laps on
Japanese
the way. We'll
thing
be right back
performing
after this.
really
Stay
well.
tuned.
I think
So
it's
much action
time.
ready to go through.
RQ was definitely gonna be a good thing. Paperwork's the favorites, you know? Full sense, bro. They kept most of their roster. They had my boy Leviathan that I've been asking to see on VCT for a long time. It should be, man, but I cannot find. I just cannot find. What? I turned on something on here? Let me see if you guys saw an ad right now. Because I put on automatic. Maybe this... I actually got no idea. My friends, I will go to the bathroom and I'll be right back, okay? See you soon. Guys, actually, we got another game happening too. So maybe we can watch that. Let me see here. Let me see. I will disable the screen here real fast and check it out again. That's... What? Steady Sports is also playing right now. So maybe you can watch that too. The other game is ended too. So, never mind, never mind. Let me know, guys, about the other games. Sometimes we can watch both. Meanwhile, I'm gonna figure out how to work with the ads thing, man. Yeah, but yo, actually, there is no option, man. This is weird, no? I cannot find it.
Just enough time to, and is it by that bite act done? Early drop down and Ange catches all of it from hell.
Oh, we can't. I saw it. I found it. I
Going
found
into
it.
the very first map of the series, we had high
Oh,
expectations.
okay, I learned
for
it. It's
NRG
because my can was in
Academy,
front of
but
the
then,
option,
course,
man.
not to count
I actually
Alliance
don't.
Guardians out. Pretty close up until
But
the
yo,
half,
YouTube, we
but
can
once
make
we
it
had
better.
NRG on attack, that's where we really got to see the strength of this team come together. 13-7 to take down their
Look
map
who is
pick.
here, my
Roy,
friends.
Going back on that, I mean,
Look at who is here.
Looked like NRG Academy
first
was a cut
string.
above.
My friend
Yeah, I mean, honestly, despite the result, though, I do feel like Alliance Guardians, this game was a little bit closer for them than it might have appeared, right? Like the double
Her
pistols
name is
going
Lida, my
NRG's way.
friend. This
There was
one
the
is
one clutch as well for the
my
Meow, where
princess.
he slid on the Viper diffusing. He pulled out the wrong weapon. That's just so unfortunate.
Yeah.
But it had like either
Who remember
their way or that
when I
went their
put
way. Like, look at the scoreline.
Ken
Even with
only
all
for
those
Nina.
going in the way of NRG Academy, it's still a 13-7. Like, this could have been so much closer. But then you look at things like the first kills. It was very obvious that NRG was quite methodical. They're quite strategic. They're very precise with the way they're approaching their composition. And even though they didn't really reinvent the wheel, they still had like
we'll put that manually. Okay, it's manually again.
Within the
And
composition
now
that we've
I
seen
learned
for so
how
long
to
on
do
this
it.
map.
And it's
Okay,
something that
okay.
the casters were
So now we're good,
mentioning
my
as well,
friends.
how sometimes they had a really clear understanding of how
Nina
they want to
can,
punish
yeah,
those
but now
individual
like I don't
plays
have.
that this
I using my phone was
Alliance Guardians
webcam,
were trying to
so
make. And
I cannot
this
do
is
it
a team,
anymore.
again,
Before I use
that
my
even though
my
they keep
phone
that
to
core
only on
and
her.
got promoted, it's a team that's still getting used
I
to
need
each
another
other with
phone.
the last two pieces, and there were some great signs of life as well. But it seems like NRG Academy not only with
Riker
that
20
experience
kills,
that they
bro.
have on this
Damn,
map,
dude,
but
he
also with
tried.
those little tools of winning the pistols, winning the clutches, and also knowing how to punish and take advantage of the situations. They had everything that they needed to close it out, especially going into that
This
second
is
half.
an amazing cat, man.
I will say
Actually
though,
amazing.
within this discovery phase of these
My
teams,
partner,
it is early again.
She's bro.
even
Every
if
time,
this
if you
defensive
guys
half for
notice,
Alliance and
sometimes
Gwear
the
go
problem is
their
that she's
way,
behind
I
me. You
do
guys
wanna
cannot
say
see,
that a
but she's
couple
always
of
here.
step-ups, Roy, like Riker
Yep.
was someone you called out early.
Yeah,
and
Manon,
right
she
away in
kills.
that first map, I'm like, okay, we got
Actually, my fault, man. I hyped him.
on him,
So,
even if this
I
first
jinxed
map
the guy.
wasn't going their way.
It's gonna
Yeah,
bounce
he
back.
looked so good. Even slammed on the Omen looked fantastic. They even just
Our
like,
job.
stats aside, they mechanically.
Do you think the font here is good, man? The size, like of the chat, or should I increase a little bit?
From Atlas, from Poseidon, and from Snarly as well. But you know, even Atlas had moments in that match where he clutched a 1v2 for them. That was great from him, from his end. And hey, I'm gonna chop it up to first match jitters, right? They're starting on a fresh board.
That's
You know,
good.
they're kind of playing in an environment they're not very comfortable in. So I'm gonna give them some grace. I feel like despite all these things, it still was a little. It could have been a lot closer.
I will keep an eye
It could have been a lot
to
closer
see
than
if
it
the other
was.
match starts
But,
as well.
Yeah, I mean that's really all I can say about this.
Side Sports
I
won
mean,
the first
it
map.
doesn't help when there's also a Sova on the opposing end of the field.
But I think
and
there
they
in the other
feel like
broadcast,
he's
we
doing
probably
the
won't have
absolute
casters.
most. I mean,
Yup.
Too big,
Clark
maybe
is someone that
obstructive.
we've
Yeah,
gotten
yeah,
to watch
that's a good
within
point.
Challengers and Collegiate for a bit, Dan, and
A little
really
bigger.
big step up on this first map.
Oh shit.
Absolutely, this Soba was incredible, especially going into that first half. That was honestly back and forth. Going into the second half, we didn't know if NRG Academy were going to keep that advantage. But a lot of those rounds, a lot of those
That's
close
good.
situations, and even a lot of those openings that the team was getting and really needing to find was because of Chloric. That
Yeah,
experience
bro,
that
it
he had
happens, man.
playing
It
before
happens,
for
you know.
Rainbow was
First
what
game
made
of the
Rainbow
year,
such a
guys.
standout team
They're still
going
warming
into
up.
challenges last
We
year.
all have
And
games
I'm
like
really
that.
happy to see that he's continuing that performance and even stepping up a little bit more.
Yeah, the interesting thing with Chloric is we've been singing his praises for so long, and he.
But we gotta say,
continues
NRG
to
look pretty
deliver.
good.
Yeah.
Like, bro has been such a consistent.
I was very
performer
surprised
for this team. He's IGLing, he's leading.
With
You
their
know,
mentality,
there are a lot
to be
of
honest.
voices on
I
this
think
team,
that's
though,
the
so I
thing
imagine
that
his IGL tax
surprised
is
me
not
the
quite
most.
as hefty
Not
as it might
surprised,
be on
but
other teams, specifically with
I appreciated the most of this game. Because the pressure, man. People might say, there's no pressure, they're playing from home. Guys, there's always pressure. There's always pressure. It's different when you are in tier 1, of course, but there's always pressure.
Makes this player
We're playing
in
for a
my
lot of
eyes,
people to
extremely
see.
underrated still.
We
I
changed
mean,
it, man.
there's
It's different.
reasons that we
It's
have
not like you're
eyes
playing on
on
screen.
NRG
Screens, you got no
Academy
pressure, but
starting off the
games
split,
and
but of
when
course,
it's
that's
being
just the
broadcast like
first
that,
map in the series.
when you're in an
There is
organization
gonna
like
be
that,
opportunity for
eyes are
Alliance
on you,
Guardians to
the pressure is high,
respond
man.
on their own map pick,
Especially
going
for
on
some
into the
many young
series.
players.
That said, Roy, this is something that we've gotten to see from them. We've gotten to see some strong
Man, the
victories.
problem is that if
The
I
time to see
put
if
my cannon
NRG
plot,
have
I will
the
forget
response.
to change later.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting
gotta do
matchup,
it.
guys. I feel like the style for Alliance Guardians plays extremely well on split, right? Where there's so many avenues for people to, take 2v1s and so many places for people to lurk up, whether it's solo or with, with a buddy system. Like, there's just the way the map is forward
Yeah,
right
my
now
friend,
on the tier 1
this is the
level.
page of
I'm
Gatus,
assuming
you
it's
know?
gonna seep into the tier 2 level as well.
Legend.
But I feel like
Sometimes
in terms
good,
of
sometimes
style,
let me share.
I can see why this is an Alliance Guardian pick right here, because they're going to have
Legend,
they're
legend.
going to have opportunities to express themselves, and this is a great battleground.
So,
and
you guys
I
like
remember,
football?
correct me if I'm wrong, but Maryville University, aka
Year of the
NRG
World
Academy
Cup,
now,
man. I am
they
very excited.
have had
Oh
a
my
bit of a
god.
shaky split before as well, so it's kind of a sort of, this rare moment where
when the
one
World
team is
Cup's
very good on
happening,
this
my
map and the other
friends,
team has
Brazil
looked
stops,
shaky
you
on
know.
paper,
But I think
and
this year
it's probably
the games will be
reason why
late, so
Alliance Guardians have picked this.
probably won't be the
I
case.
think too that even on that
As
very
much.
first map, if Alliance Guardians, were a little bit outmatched, the fact that we did get to see a step up from someone like Riker, who I think is going to be key
Rex,
in the
that's
second
bad.
map,
We're finally
is going to
coming
be
back.
big. As you said,
I haven't played, I
flair
think,
and the
actually, on
pizzazz
my main
that
account. It
Alliance
is
could have. I
exact.
think a lot of that is going to be able to start from him, Dan. But I
This
want
part's
to
the
know
only
then
sport I
how
know.
you're kind
I
of
really
feeling,
follow.
because again, this is our
I
first
get that.
impression
I get
of
that.
Alliance
Well,
Guardians within the
I only watch
challenger
football
scene, not
nowadays,
just
actually.
in this promo
I
relegation.
love
think they have
esports,
enough
esports in
to
general.
close out
You know,
their
that's
map
my
hit.
thing. I love both.
They could, and I feel like as we saw into that first half, there's a couple win
I
conditions
see.
that I want to see.
Netherlands
and
is
especially
really
with,
good, man.
with this new team and what they're going to be running.
Yeah, me too,
If they're going
Rajab.
to be
You
running
know,
this
like,
double duelist,
I
in that
didn't
last
have the
map
time
against
yet.
Subhaven, they were struggling to find those openings. They were struggling
think I
to
played
find
2
that
or
space,
3
especially
games.
going into that second half on this map of
But
Split.
I was just testing
That
some
has
stuff
become
out.
a problem for
Playing
a
some
lot
new
of
agents.
teams recently. So
I'm playing on a secondary
how is the
account.
adaptation going to be if they're going to play this double duelist once again with Atlas?
But I will play
When
more
is it
now.
going to take for these players that maybe
I want to
had
play
a little bit
at
of a
least like
slower
1 or
start
2 games
to
if possible
wake up,
every
to
day.
warm up, to be ready
Just
for
to get
this one,
a
to try to push us
feeling
to
of the
the
game.
line. I think it's all going to be on the openings, trying to make sure that some of them go a lot more in the way of Alliance Gardens, because if not, I feel like NRG Academy, they just have their number.
All right, Roy, win
Are you guys
conditions that you're looking
experiencing
for coming out from the underdogs
better
in the series
or
to
worse,
try and take
like
it to binds?
experience while playing
I wanna
Valorant?
know
Is
what
more toxic
style
or less toxic
NRG is
now?
playing before I can honestly
You guys
form
think
like
those
a
changes that right
full-fledged
is
opinion,
doing
right? Are they leaning into the double duelist? Are they
making
leaning
some
into the
impact or
double
no?
controllers with double initiators? Like, what kind of meta are they looking for? Are they going more for
I'm
the
like
G2
2 or 3
style? Are
games
they
away
going
from
more for
silver.
kind of like the double dually, sort of
Oh, so
style
you're
that we're
gonna
seeing?
rank
I feel
up,
like
right?
this
You're
double
not
duel
gonna.
thing that we're seeing is
Okay,
kind of a
okay, you're
good
gonna rank
matchup for
up.
Alliance
Okay,
Guardians. So
okay.
my eyes are on exactly
I
what
believe
Meow was talking about. Is those
you're gonna get it,
openers.
bro. You're gonna
If they
get
can
it.
clean those up, I feel like their ability to convert these lay rounds have
The
looked
same?
good, at least in the first map from what we saw. So I mean, the plan is already laid out, right? Just clean up the openers, do what's comfortable, do what's
Man, I was
good for
playing
you, and
Chamber.
just try to convert
My
these rounds that you
comfortable
have in
pick
towards the later
recently
part
has
of it.
been Chamber,
And of
actually.
course, with a bit of
On
a
rank.
side dish of win one of the pistols, please.
All right, so we're looking for a pistol
I'm trying to play
win.
more
We're looking to win some
controller,
openers, looking for a little bit of pizzazz. Let's head into the agents for these
but
teams and figure
yeah,
out
I was
what exactly
practicing
is
some
going to be
controller,
cooking
actually.
up. We've talked a lot about kind of that style
But
that
Chamber
we were
was
already
the
expecting
agent
coming
that
out
was
from Alliance
performing
with
and
this double duelist.
having more fun
Riker
recently.
picking up this waylay, but you're saying that you couldn't really quite
I can just
pinpoint the win
control Z
conditions
that.
until you
Oh
saw
my god,
NRG,
that's so good.
Roy.
Yup, I'm liking this, guys. I actually like the odds for
Waylay,
Alliance
bro,
Guardians here. The
totally
Waylay,
different.
Yoru into the Waylay
Ops
Neon.
agents,
Obviously, we
man.
saw what
Waylay in
Red Bull's
Deadlock?
first looked great on the Neon
Damn.
as well. Shondex, though, I think this is
But
his
I
duelist
think,
debut.
man,
Correct me if I'm
the
wrong. I don't think
transition
we've seen him play duelist, at least not recently.
to a duelist
This is
to
gonna
play
be
Sentinel,
very interesting.
it
The
normally works
firepower
really
from
well,
Shondex
right?
looked
Because
great
you
in
can
that
still
first
take
map. I'm looking to see
1v1s,
the
you can
way
still
he
do
moves
your own
on that
thing,
duelist. And
you
of
can
course,
lurk,
like
you
you
can
said,
play your
before,
own
just to
game.
reiterate it,
I think
want to
I think
see the way
the
Alliance
opposite
Guardians
is harder.
push and pull
I
on
think
this
if
map
you are like
and
a
the way
Sentinel
that they
player,
set
for
up
you to
these duelists
transition
for
to
success,
duelist,
is you don't want to just send the
it's
Waylay
harder.
in with
I think
dry
there's a
utility.
quote
You wanna
that
have
in
a good
basketball
setup
that
for it. You want to make
says
sure
you cannot
you're
teach a player
capitalizing
how
off
to
of
be
a lot of
aggressive,
these things
right?
that Waylay
And I
can
think
do on this
that's
map.
fact, man.
And once
Or
again,
you are
looking at
aggressive, you
Alliance
can
Guardians,
teach
how
an
they're
aggressive
going to
player
find these openings
to be more
with
too,
Riker
but not
and
the
with
opposite.
Atlas on this double duelist that we've seen for now quite some time with the Waylay and the Yoru, and on top of that, how is the
Recon
rest of
or
the team going
Yoru.
to be able to support it as they're
Yeah.
going into site? This first
I can
attacking
see
side
that.
of
I can see
Split
that.
is the most
But Yoru is an
important,
engine
not
that
only for
you gotta
them to
put a
have
lot of
momentum
time.
going,
So
but
NRG
for them to
Academy
figure out how they're
running
going to deal
Neon
with
and
the
Waylay
chaos and the
here
nightmare that
on
can be happening on
Split.
the other
That's
side.
interesting. I like it.
Such
I
an
like it.
important
Both
attack
things
map
actually.
ahead of them, trying to
Damn.
see if Alliance
Double
Guardians
duels are
have
both
woken
things.
up on that very first map and can deliver
Viper,
on their own
Omen,
map in the
Sky. We're
series.
seeing
Split
Sky
is ready.
again.
We're ready,
So
and
one
I
thing,
certainly
man,
hope
that I
that
always
passes
love
there. Let's
about
head
North
back
America
over to
Challenger
Shadow
is
and
that,
Jen.
bro, they always cook
So,
some
like,
new
I mean,
stuff,
this is
then
very interesting
that
to
the
when it comes to
T1
agents
things,
and the
they cop
story
it. Deadlock
these
was an
teams.
example.
I mean,
The Deadlocks
Neon
here
Sky,
from tier
two
2,
agents that kind of have, like,
they teach the world how to use it, you know? Everybody started copying these guys here. So last one is running Fade, Yoru, Omen, Viper, and Whaley.
We can't forget about the Atlas Riker Wombo combo combination. I
Man,
mean,
I'm excited to see this.
You have Whaley and Yoru.
This double dive is gonna be nice.
Both these squads, both these combos
Sky
are really, really good.
Maybe
Yeah,
Breach instead of
bring up
Sky?
Roy's point of just who is playing those duelists too, because if anyone has secondary duelist experience, it's actually Giza who's played secondary duelist Raze.
I actually
which
swapped
also
from
could have
Senti
fit
to
well
full
here,
recon.
but
Oh,
Shonix
yeah,
has
right,
been
that already.
on one today. He's been firing really well, so I don't mind him slotting in on the duelist, but playing the Waylay seems like
I was
something you
playing
need
more
a
like
lot of
feeling,
hours
you
in to
know,
be able to
more
execute
feel.
well,
Before it was
because
I
you
installed
could be that liability
lock
that
jet,
double dashes in,
but with
I
time
believe
and
in
getting
Shonix,
old,
man, he is
I'm just trying to
leveled up
feel
since
like
last season.
be the last one to pick. I can play duels, I can play Sentinel, I can play Sova, I can play Clove a little bit, Omen. I'm learning controller, I'm learning.
Shondex is choosing today. In terms of where to go on the map, in terms of the onus as to who
Just
controls
like
it, it is Alliance Guardians who get to choose where to fight first. So they're gonna go for some B control, always good to get that free orb. And now you can do whatever you want on the map, so have a minute 30 to play how you want to play.
A difference in those initiators to get that information. Snarly versus Giza, where Snarly has been
I like that
you know,
they
a
let
big
Sky
vocal
a one
player,
on A.
possibly
Just getting the
DRGL for
information, they can play
Alliance
with like
Guardians,
very
and
strong here on
definitely
B.
paid that tax heavily, but now here's the hit. Alliance Guardians tempoing up the immediate recall. They're laying down some Snarly util. NRG Academy, though, aren't giving up this space despite that pressure, and now it's an exchange.
Thanks for the
And
following, bro.
Alliance
Thanks for the
Guardians,
follow.
at
That
least
was on
get
Twitch,
mid,
by the
but
way.
not top heaven they were
It didn't make
hoping
any
for.
sound,
Look at
actually,
Giza, already
for
made
me.
all the way
Not sure for
from
you guys if
positions
you
has been
did.
pacing straight through A, up through sewers. And although might not have the position of staying in main or stopping this vents push coming in towards the top side,
Yeah,
has
that push,
clear
man.
info to get this B rotate coming in
Ay,
faster.
ay, ay.
You gotta expect, if you're NRG Academy, that there's always
Bro,
gonna be a plan B for
it
Alliance
didn't
Guardians.
work, it
There is
didn't
a
work.
bigger strap book than you would expect.
Mundi
and
streaming, I ain't
Meow
streaming,
talked
bro.
about just how
I
intense
know.
they were, and this
It's a
could be
miracle.
map one
We
coming
got
in close
permissions,
to
man.
game,
First
but
time ever.
from
We
something
got
that was
permissions
ramped up
to
now
co-string.
all quiet into A. This is
Thank
looking
you,
a
guys.
little
Thank
too
you.
free, Shio.
Yeah, dangerous punctuation for Alliance Guardians here. There's question
Jeremiah, my
marks all
friend.
across the
It is a
board.
drain. It is a
Hitting
drain.
them on every single side. Sharps, where are people? What do we look at? And yeah, NRG, they have the answer. Coming in with Shondex with the first peak. Relurk back in from
Oh,
Giza.
they won't expect
I mean,
that.
the walls are collapsing on
Timing,
all sides.
timing.
This is a Saw movie of a retake from NRG.
And at least Slam was able to put up a wall, a smoke where those shots were coming from, but beginning to surround, to divide, to conquer is
Friend
NRG
Charlie, thanks for the
Academy,
follow.
who even still had leftover util to dog up to get info.
My friends,
now
I
they have
will-
Heaven, and Slam is about to be sent just there.
I
Let's
will
go
start
for the
streaming on
advantage,
Twitch
but there
too.
it is, another
We
pistol
were
for
supposed
NRG
to be live
Academy.
on both, but it's,
NRG
I
Academy
don't know
wanna play a
what
game.
happened. My
That
Twitch
game
wasn't
is winning
working.
pistols.
Should I
The
try
game
again?
that
Let me try
Alliance are
again,
having
actually.
a tough time trying to win. And when you start on defense with this type of situation, with this
Oh
much
wait,
control
my
even
Twitch stream
on the
was
map,
supposed
I
to
know
be on. It's
sometimes
actually
I
activated here.
overreact and lean into too much
But
of
it's
the
not
result
working.
per pistol round, but
Is it
seems
working?
that
Encrypted?
NRG Academy are already dipping
No, it's not
into
working.
some really dope macro pushes, some really dope selfish gains on this side of the map, and there's no one to really keep them in check on Haven. I'm hoping that Alliance keep them in check on this map too.
Hey, Alliance Guardians, despite losing those pistols before, they're able to win those anti-bonuses later on. So I don't know about NRG going up
True.
against the anti-eco there, because Renz has been usually solid on the Outlaw, but not going to be the one holding it this time. It's Shondex over at A, but it's just now looking at Ange and how
Yeah, it's giving
he can
error,
hold
man.
this
I don't know what's
flood
happening.
back, and now can cause the paranoia. He teleports out, the recall. Alliance Guardians pushing through without that duelist, and Renz gets two. Ange with the red
Oh my
box,
God.
only will keep two.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is a good exchange despite that lower buy situation from Alliance Guardians.
Look at Arsenal like off that rope almost. Nothing to happen there though. Sneak in through CT, nothing to
Shondex,
see.
can you save the day?
Shondex, last person might just be a save here.
Nah, he's not saving this.
Bandits have been really
There is no way. Shondex, from what we saw from him,
Alliance Guardians
he's an aggressive player.
cannot
He's never saving this, bro.
underestimate
Never.
what they can do, and they steal away and deny that anti-eco from NRG.
Oh, it's
Academy.
working on Twitch now, guys. Oh my God, we are back. My friends, check that out. See if it's working out good.
Put up a little
A miracle
to
happened.
stop any
Oh my
attempts from Shondex
goodness.
again, and then push off of it after the fact as well.
Oh,
Really
the
good
delay there is
scaling
low. There's no delay there.
Alliance now
Actually.
at the pace
Okay,
against NRG
so now I gotta
Awkward
activate-
economy situation
where is
for
the
them
chat
as they
of
have to
Twitch?
Pseudo save one round. That being said, if the pace just gets faster and faster on the side of Alliance, I feel like
Okay, let me see
NRG
the
might not
chat.
be able to deal with it the way they're just widespread on this map.
I like that Snarly, though, had that big hero play. That double kill is already having a way better game now than he did in map 1. And it's Alliance Guardians that just need to not hesitate. To
Try again, my friend. I think now it was gonna be working. Because it's working for me now.
Stabilize, and
before it wasn't.
Continue doing just that. Now it's NRG Academy on a save. Alliance Guardians to kind of wait and see is there going to be any aggression from NRG Academy early, which not yet.
Yeah, a freeze to check the poise for the side of the defenders, and
I just wish I could see both chats in one place.
Oh,
I can see both chats in one place.
The
Streamlabs is insane.
From, but it might be the right
Given the same error?
For Alliance to change
oh my god, for me it's working.
There is a big thought bubble that pops up. It's Riker, who's moved all the way through B with an outlaw, is backside, has that space and info. And
never mind, guys.
Gone. They almost ran into a 5.
Only on my dashboard is working.
Does not pay off
if I try using the URL, it doesn't work.
To make sure
weird
no
shit.
one's gonna cut them off in mid. All good there. But if like maybe Alliance Guardian's gonna stick here, and because you're expecting that vents rotation possibly from NRG Academy
back-to-back
open
thrifty.
up some pathways on this retake. NRG Academy may just want to go down with the ship, but
yeah,
here comes the
now they're
army
overload.
with
It's giving error again. I don't know.
With the outlaw already hunting season for him. Renz is the first victim.
Raid, what's up, man? Are you good, bro? Welcome to the live stream, man. First of 2026. Hopefully, actually, we got permissions to stage 1. So, I think if you do well, you know, if things go good here, they will give us chance to do more. And then maybe, man, maybe one day we're gonna do VCT too.
From Alliance Guardians, really just letting Waylay work the map, and with the outlaw, it's less risk. You have, you know, a guaranteed double op shot against an eco. And there were no set.
Another match is also going to split.
Too, so might not be able to get away with that again, but a really good option to start off with for Alliance Guardians. The question
I'm there. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, bro?
That double duelist situation.
Sid, is this a tournament or something? This is Challengers North America, my friend. Stage 1, 2026. This is the Tier 2. But this time, Tier 2 teams will have opportunity to play on champs. Depends on them. They will have an opportunity.
A huge part of getting NRG Academy a solid foundation on split. And speaking of kind of that aggression towards Garage,
all right, that's great, man. That's great.
Passive there, and
surely you are radiant now, right?
Getting B main means you just control a lot of what can happen in terms of a split on that B side as well. You gain control of almost half the map. If you have someone up top inside Meow 2, which they do, it's Chloric, MVP of map 1.
Shondax is here alone with Waylay.
Of like 60% of the map.
One kill.
Alliance can go is this A side. NRG know it. They play it full retake. Almost. Just a few people actually just sitting backside. They're electing to fight this one. Shondax up in the business.
Yeah, Riker almost had a good engagement, but decided to recall loud, trusted his teammates to take over, and they have. They lost Atlas, but you still got another duelist up your sleeve, and you have the spike down. Still fighting for heaven control. Now it'll be up to Poseidon and Riker. Renz makes his way into the site with the judge, and Alliance Guardians just can't keep any space.
Oh my god, okay, still gets show. Clean. Never doubt it. Never doubt it. Not for a sec. What?
Chloric, son of Houdini, making moves around those walls. And after the fact, the quick defuse does not let these guys from Alliance even have a say on the side of the A site. That is just insane.
Sid, there are teams like Emedi, and Emedi did a super team, my friends. They built an incredible team. Chaparral Balloon Black also. Core, great roster too. There is a lot of good things, great players, man.
I think they're gonna miss that one.
No, definitely not. But Immortal is good, man. Immortal is good. Very good. I think for you to get Radiant, I think anyone actually, you gotta dedicate your life to it, you know.
Convergence on one side, you can make dimensional drifts decloak, basically Bluetooth wireless, make no sound. I mean, it's tough to be able to lose that one, guaranteed. But they're pushing A again. They're about to get their first contact up inside ramp.
He can also heal up Shondax here in a second, so no harm, no foul. Okay. Alliance Guardians want more.
Oh my god, they went through that. Oh, they got destroyed, man.
And Alliance Guardians are left in the dust.
Flawless round, Clark. I'm telling you, man, this guy is good.
Alliance Guardians disappear.
And bro, this is gonna break their economy, I think. But they can cook a dangerous
This
buy
team
still,
goes
especially on this
again
meta.
in this same slow pop out way. What a well-timed,
You have to
Viper
no life to get raided.
Of
Yeah,
Corsair just
man.
ends up letting that spray be that much
You gotta
easier for him.
dedicate
Why does he throw that
a lot of your
You
time
can hear
to
the ultimate voice line go off
get
first. You can
raided.
see
And
nobody
to do
peeking,
that
no
while
flash
attending
through the
school
smoke.
or
So
work,
much confidence
it's
from the side
really
of
really
Alliance,
hard,
but
man.
one blind spot that Chloric was standing in the entire time. Pit is up now. Quick timeout call from the team as well, because yes, there are gaps being left inside this gameplay that should not be there.
But I
when you're
think
attacking
everybody
a
wants to
heaven
get
in this
radiant,
fashion.
right?
No, they're like, oh, we saw Chloric last time.
Are you work and you are in school? Man, to get immortal while doing that, I think that's the maximum you can get actually, man. You know, with the limit time that you have. What's your pick end? For what? For challengers or for VCTs? I did a power ranking for Americas, EMEA, and Pacific. It's on the channel, man.
Also have Riker in this kind of bait and switch character.
For pick ends, we could have done a pick end here actually. But like I said it before, bro, this is the first round, okay, of the games. I wasn't familiar with every roster, every player that is here. So I think for next, Mr. yourself. So for next week, I think we can do a pick end for sure, because then we're gonna be familiar with everything and player. This time, I will just be gambling, you know, like, and I don't like to do that.
On the side of events, their game plan was good to start with. The execution is just what needs work. This time, the game plan, go for B main, that teleports there from management. I'm not sure that he was even seen. And again, fighting for B
guys,
main,
I was seeing in the clips that guys sharing in Discord, especially,
and
bro, we got a lot of talented players
Did get away with a
on our community. It's actually impressive.
They can do a lot of damage. They need to be stacked, but NRG Academy do not care what weapon you have in your hand.
Switch up coming through again. They used to play backside. Now they're doubling up on ramp. He's used to be sleeping. Now he has 3 eyes.
I do. It's on the description.
Where to look, and he can not miss. Giza with the 3K, almost making it 4.
Bro, the casters are doing an incredible job too.
Surprise on Giza. Maybe I'm just coping. NRG Academy don't look flustered at all. That top control for A is so important, but
God damn, my friends, you know, like,
thought their best shot was flooding into
I was a little off of this card for a while, but
a lot of hero play, so I'm wondering if they're gonna
the amount of games that we had. But I will
that is their best shot, which
pay
is
more
why
attention now.
NRG are spending so many resources at the start.
Ion and Kane are still playing Challenger on their things, right? Jeremiah, Ion will play for Shopify Red and Black, but Kane, so far, we got no news, man, if he's gonna join anything or not. There's a lot of players, bro, with team lines right now.
They're going even faster.
Great players.
If the car can't make it through the barrier, accelerate even more, pedal to the metal, and they're already taking control of that top A ramp.
It's a window to engage for Alliance Guardians who escape one danger, which is
Omen still
with an
wants to
op.
pay.
Now that you cross
can
the
go back
road,
if
you
they
don't
want.
get hit by the truck, you
Okay,
still have
pit.
to deal
Oh,
with
on the
either
Beanios?
Giza or Chloric. Chloric now has pitted up in mid, so he's got a safe base to play off of.
This is a horror movie, right? You can't take B main. You start over at A. You get super stopped. You try to go to mid.
Bro,
and
would they
then
challenge the
Viper's
Viper's pit
pit
there?
pops up, and it looks like
Not a bad
they
idea,
even
actually. He's
challenge the
alone.
pit. This is crazy. A crunch is coming.
No, it's not crazy.
So
This is good.
They will go for this pit. All eyes on who is it? Oh yeah, the MVP of map 1.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
Slam
That's crazy. You
has
got a
ult.
point.
Like, I'm wondering if they
But
would
with
go
the
do
ult,
something
man,
crazy
we can
in
do it.
Garage, but they're gonna use the Yoru ult to suss out where this pit is. Bring NRG Academy.
Okay, it's my board, man. Get the fuck out. Sorry for the word. Sorry.
Get those spiked out. Are we serious?
I don't know if you can say that.
Has plot
Oh my God.
Reds has an up now in B. Slam could have done so much more, but he's by himself. This is a new player. Alliance Guardians, we're waiting for the pieces to be in place.
Someone likes to go.
It's
Oops.
just a strike through all the pins.
Man, NRG wins this round here. Yeah, guys, so they're gonna win this round flawless. Their economy is gonna be incredible. It'll be full reach. And AXG got no money.
A tsunami of a pit came in.
George, wait, let me see. Cruz and Isman both went from player to coach. Man, yeah. So, both could still be playing, you know? But, like, I was talking about Nismo in the start. Man, Nismo, I hope, man, I really do hope. For me, he's a legend. Legend, okay? I love him. He could still be playing and be really good and still achieve VCT, but it's getting harder and hard. I think,
this is tough.
how do you say? I think it's because, it shouldn't be because of age, but maybe the things don't want to pick him up because of age. But he's really good, he could be on VCT easily. But him being a coach, I think he's gonna be a great coach and he's gonna be on VCT as a coach soon.
give an
That's for
opening
sure.
for Alliance Guardians, and they'll maybe happily take those upgrades. They still could go through ramp.
This
and
was
there's a
great. I
lurk
was
here from
thinking
Slam. You could teleport
him talking with
over, but
Sasi.
just how
Sasi
much
also has the same idea of
attention
becoming a
can he
coach. Maybe
pull
that
to
had
this left
actually
side or create an opportunity,
influencing
and
a little
he
bit to
kinda
becoming a coach. I don't
hesitates,
know.
and it doesn't matter. There's a backstab from Chloric.
Angel also did the
Chloric just
transition, my
knows too
friends.
much.
Angel
Chloric's
also
everywhere.
became a coach.
I just
In
looked at my
Cruz,
walls really quick.
could he
Chloric
still
was
be
in there
playing?
too. I mean, he's up in he's up in mid. He can't be stopped. And although a spike does get planted from the side of Alliance, I'm
Similar-
not sure they're
similar
gonna be able to
stuff,
hold it.
man.
It's going to take a miracle with Shondex online as well. Bandit.
Cruz was one of the best AGLs of Pacific last year.
He goes right back with his teammate Waylay. So good at playing pacing in such a different way.
Snarly's being trusted with a 1v2. Did get some info.
Oh wow!
And Cruz is gonna be a great
Shondex
coach.
just disrespecting that. Oh, Snarly.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. But Atlas rotated, wrapped all the way from the backside screens into heaven. And NRG Academy, they're always one step ahead.
Throwing an actual
Yeah, man,
atomic
that's
bomb at a sleeping
really good
baby
by
backside.
Energy.
That
Let's
is not
see
fair.
what
That is
AXG cook
actually
next
not-
round.
Coughing, baby?
No, I'm past the coughing one.
There's
That one I can never
Sleeping
agree with.
Baby.
So
Sleeping
Gizo
Baby
have
versus Atomic
Seekers.
Bomb, that is a sure for a win. Sleeping babies are nice and harmless, and that's exactly what Poseidon was.
I want to see someone picking an up here.
Backside. That's just tough. I mean, using this round to guarantee as well. You might be thinking, why would we use a convergence there? Why even rock the Waylay ult? We're like halfway through the half, right? We're like 8 rounds in. You can build another one up for an important time. And you're kind of also playing the mental game. You're guaranteeing 6.
Okay, it's
You're
nearly
pushing
one
forward
away
towards the
from
next
the
number after
Nightfall,
that
my
as well. I'm not gonna
friends.
say it.
We gotta get the Zorb.
It's a sure thing for NRG.
Okay,
You wanna
Renz,
lock things
what's
in
up?
right now. You want to be feeling good. Take the wins as they go. Renz in the business, and the collapse through the wall actually ends up legging one of the players. That's Snarly losing half their HP.
Hey, information for Alliance Guardians to know. There's an up, and it's Renz again. And Chloric has been on an island here in the middle of the map with the judge. Double dash through, and Chloric is looking. Ooh, just slipped by their defenses. And now he could drop into ropes. Potentially not be overwhelmed. But Alliance Guardians have to address this. That Prowler alone will have Chloric hide away. That's finally an opening. The desk wanted to see Alliance Guardians clean those up.
Oh my
Here's
god.
a chance.
Lucky to be alive.
This time, or clone, everything popping in.
Okay, oh, you just saw the
Oh, the
shoulder
trigger
of the
discipline.
Viper.
Bro, Giz is
What
different.
the hell?
Nah. This guy is special.
Oh my god!
This guy is special.
Challenge
Okay.
those Alliance Guardians. What are we guarding, though? Definitely not our backs.
That is just so tough. The timing taken there.
Okay, still good for the
from Giza
attackers,
is
man.
just
3v3.
absolutely
They got
insane.
Nightfall.
Every single
They gotta
person
win this round, man.
performing on this NRG roster is just
Oh
getting
my
2 kills
god.
of their life.
Oh my
Someone
god,
kill
I don't
this
like
guy. Someone
time.
get into the server and find Chloric, man. What is this?
Kick his
Still
VC,
alive,
someone.
Still not taken down. He can work down through mid. He can judge in through vents. He's gonna take a rabbit out of his Viper gas chamber next. Like, what is this, man? It's insane.
Slam's like, I want that up, but also
Oh
I don't
my
want
god,
anyone
does he
to
get
use
another
that
one? There's no
up.
way.
Snarly Nightfall. Does Slammed want to push this through? Hey, at least it's to scare NRG Academy into
Jesus
submission.
Christ.
Maybe that's just what you need. It's Chloric lurks. Still.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Alliance
got the
Guardians
info,
let
the last
NRG
guy.
Academy make the move,
Oh
but they're
my,
making
that's
moves.
beautiful. Bah, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
One of the most flashy and crazy rounds we've seen so
That's
far.
nice, man. That's a way to clutch it. That's a beautiful way to clutch
After
it.
that, we see Giza popping off.
Man, Clark still gets the
Unfortunately,
information on the
Slam,
last
like,
guy,
fully
even though he
all
was
in,
so
and the
low.
dealer asked him, do you want to take your chips back? You can drop the hell, buddy. It's okay. If you don't want to play the river, it's
Their
fine.
money is
No,
not good
I'm
again.
going all in. I don't care.
Bucky
And
and
he stays
Stinger.
up top gets just picked apart from that ramp push, and then after that, a very nice paranoia TP. This is just a
Yeah, that was
insane
amazing.
timing from Giza. He still
And the
has
Clown was there
Seekers,
too,
by the way,
man.
Levin. You were talking about
Guys,
needing
cold.
Seekers online. There's such an important part to the game plan. They are, and these guys don't even need them. They're just sitting in corners.
I was gonna say, have we seen Seekers at all?
No,
'Cause
he's had it like the third round. Yeah, like
They're trolling.
7-2, and look at this bait and switch again. You
Yeah,
can
but
hear
yo,
that
they can
teleport
win this
happen in
round,
the
guys.
beginning,
They
but
get the
then
spike
as soon as they
planted.
go back,
Why do we
the
mid?
condition, he's in B main. It'll waste utility. Alliance still think he's in there though, and they've just fully opted for mid. Finally, Chloric goes down, but look at the damage that he does. Some pot shots on the Atlas, a kill onto Riker, and now Shondex is up in the business. They haven't dealt with him in this situation.
Riker's like, I got killed by a dude with a judge in vents. I'm gonna bring a Bucky to the party, and NRG Academy.
Very
still
conditioned,
took
this Viper's
him
bad.
down. Maybe a convergence pass, that could have been a big win
He's
condition.
still holding the
But if
stickers.
they can get into a post-plane position, I believe in this Poseidon pit.
I do too.
Ay, contact, bro. Yo, this guy is so good, man.
I believe you for
Damn,
a
that was so
second, bro.
clean.
A very short amount of time. I
Man,
like that you mentioned convergent
he
path, though. I feel
1v3
they might
then
have
like
been
they're
relying on
nothing.
it so much on
That's
this round. Nice
insane.
cleanup
That's actually
from Rams.
insane.
Unfortunately, Riker goes down first. Roy was talking about this before the show started as well. But while everyone else has rifles, Waylay with a shotgun is also
Okay, Riker
a full
now
buy,
with ult.
especially when you have that ultimate coming in as
They
well.
still got the
So
pit.
you never know.
They can still get 4 rounds, man. 4 rounds in the pistol, we got a game.
The util that's
Even Creed,
not
man. Even Creed, there's a
connecting,
chance.
And it's like the paranoia there from Slam didn't blind anyone. Snarly couldn't make their fight any more advantageous. They're trying
How
to
is the other
pressure
game,
him
guys?
more. There's a
Anyone knows?
crossfire in Vents and Mail. And Alliance Guardians are getting 2 or
Okay,
3
you play the
pieces,
clip.
whether it's Giza or
Okay,
Chloric.
okay, I will say that later.
Alliance Guardians, they trail by quite a bit. Pain could be over very soon. 2 rounds left in the half.
No one ever checked this
Snarly
position.
will open things up. Double dash. No
The
one
most
checks the corner.
kills, man.
Giza gets away with another multi-kill.
Okay, I press pit.
But the odds are even. 3-3 apiece.
Quadrilateral gaming for NRG Academy. It's all about the corners. Another.
Ah, bro, look at this guy, man.
Yeah, they're behind
Is that
you.
meter?
Yeah, he's right behind me, isn't he? Type kill happening from Chloric round after round.
Okay, final
And
round,
it's
guys.
an
There's no way he
absolute
clutched
catastrophe, but at
this.
the same time,
Actually
he switched it up
impossible.
Inside the pit, decided, ends up getting a pick, and now it's just Chloric who's actually changing the position entirely and pushing spawn.
Yeah, this is
You
very
know,
good.
And Ange had paranoia, and he just walks into
Man,
the
this
clear.
NRG
It's like,
Academy
I
thing is
love
actually-
the confidence
it's gonna be one of the
NRG
contenders, man.
Academy. I look at the scoreline.
Nah, bro.
Sense.
You cannot do this.
Chloric's
Oh,
up to no
but yo,
good, and
only
Atlas
one weapon side.
finishes the job, but it's been
You're late in the half
such a
already with the last
long,
round, so
win streak
they
for
will
NRG
get a goodbye.
Academy. You at least want to end 8-4 if you're Alliance Guardians, but is that enough to kick morale into gear for Alliance?
Okay,
Or do
Atlas
you kinda
and
feel
Riker
toyed
with
around
ults, man.
with
They
from
gotta
NRG
convert this
Academy?
round. If they do
The thing
and
is,
win the
number one
pistol,
thing I
there is
love
still a
about Alliance
chance.
is there actually are
And they
picking
should
the
win
best
this one.
avenues to push these sites. It is a bit of cheese that's getting them stopped along the way, right? Some of the corners, the one corner you might not check, the extra corner you have to
Nina
clear, the
is
extra amount of
sleeping there.
util you
She's
have to
always
put
there,
down.
bro.
They have
Sometimes
picks
the
where they
channel
have
gets
some
in
other
front.
stuff available for them to be able to attack with. They are using it properly to get on the A. This time, have dimensional drift and use
Last
it
time
to
they
actually
used to
stop
counter the
the
fake.
conditioning inside B main. Get towards the backside. Dimensional drift plus conversion paths. You have the combo. So much stuff found around the map. Chloric can't be stopped. It's insane for the side of NRG Academy. Their defense holds so
Wait.
strong.
This is barely winnable for Alliance Guardians after the investment. It's just gonna come down to
Oh
the
my
chance.
guys.
Atlas is
Did you stop streaming on
heating
Twitch?
up.
Bro, it wasn't working. The stream was like with an error. It was working for you?
Academy completely disengaged, but
Like, it was black
cool
screen,
about
man. It
NRG
wasn't
Academy is
working.
the
I don't
confidence. They're
know.
not gonna just take that laying down. They just immediately fought that after 2 ults were invested their way, and then it just came down to the duels.
I can try to turn it on again to see if it works. I don't know what's happening, man. Before
Before
it was working.
It was the end of the ride, Lemon, right? That was the last 2 rounds where they started to look really good.
Then,
That's they
when
had
it was
ultimates.
time to
Now,
go live
it's the other side.
to watch the
They're down
games, it stopped
8-4.
working.
The most important thing here, pistol. You have to win this round.
Unlucky, bro. No one was talking there, but it was
The
like,
stats
oh,
don't
yeah,
lie
yeah.
about NRG
So I
Academy
don't know
having
what to fix,
100%
man.
win rate on these ones.
I will try
so-
later on.
But I think Alliance Guardians definitely needed those
Yeah,
last 2 rounds.
Bro,
for
the video
both
download
squad,
was
but
cancelled.
the
What is
morale,
this, bro? I've never seen this in my
because
life.
There was just some silly mistakes.
What was
in the
cancelled,
fact
bro?
that You're just
I didn't cancel anything.
outnumbering NRG Academy in these moments, and you're still not able to win. That must be so frustrating. And checking these corners, catching Shondex before the dash, disrespectful. Now NRG Academy flounder, but they have a chance to escape.
Haphazardly coming in, not being the most careful, and that might be the cockiness coming in from the first half. 2 taps from Riker on all sides, by the way. Really good damage from him this round.
Guys,
Might
the
be a
YouTube
chance
stream
for
has
NRG
stamina.
to maybe just lock
I
in
didn't
a
even
little bit
check if
more
it
and
was
approach
working.
things with a bit more
I
caution
did last
coming
time.
into
I like,
what should be the eco here. They are damaged up, but
I didn't have
no
much
way
time to
Alliance
work on
are
it.
actually getting so greedy with it. Why?
Ange has been like
Why,
AFK in
why,
the first
why?
half in a not disrespectful way, and like no one's even come towards his site. He's getting left behind, and he 1v3s to swing the pistol back in NRG Academy's favor after Alliance Guardians had first blood. This is insane. Of
It is
course you
insane.
Inspire the offense to come back to B, and the round feels gifted to
I missed the
you.
shots. I need to
But
do a play.
Atlas, He's ready to lock in.
Won't lie. Ace! Ace! First ace! First ace! Oh.
Edge with the ace that's denied. Poseidon at 22 HP.
I did say I
Health
did
on
consider
Energy
going pro.
Academy
In a lot of
side,
stuff
but
actually.
Poseidon has to hurry up. He amps up, confirms one. The rest
Not in
just has
Valorant
to
though.
play
Valorant no.
time. Poseidon doesn't have that ring around the rosy, about to get shot in the
That's
back
too old
as
already
soon
when
as
they
he
released the game.
taps this spike. There it is, another Energy Academy.
I play same professional football,
one, they don't deserve
and
it, let's just be honest. That's
I
just
almost
not
went
true,
pro
is it?
on League of
So look
Legends
involved with
actually.
the corner not clearing. I mean, at the same time, Ange was on point.
But very
with those
close. But
shots.
I also had to
That's
choose
insane.
like
The
between
one
work
time
and
we
play,
see
you
the
know.
Lions have control. It's taken away from them. From another corner, you don't
Keita
clear.
was amateur.
There's so many things you can say in hindsight. You have to maybe just send
Didn't
one
take it
person.
that very far,
Guys,
but
just clear the
competed 2
corner,
times.
please. But it's crazy the patience that NRG has, even with mans down, even with some HP disadvantages.
How old are you?
to hold the line
Very old, man.
And then land the shots too at such low
And
HP.
32,
I mean,
bro. 32
Ange
now.
finds even more
Very
to
old.
hit after the fact.
Actually,
This
not that
guy's
old.
playing insane now.
Uncle
NRG, how do
Mundi.
you approach?
And Roy talked about the first map jitters. I'm thinking it's the first match jitters for Alliance Guardians, because you should be trading a 3v1. There's really no excuse for that, surprise or not. At the very
Grandpa?
least, the second person needs to be doing something, and Renz
Oh,
is
Uncle,
doing a
man.
whole
Oh, my
lot.
boy!
He's
How are you
there's
doing?
No one else home. But it's
9 AM here in Australia?
What are
I'm gonna
Alliance
visit you in
Guardians up
Australia,
to?
bro.
This is really
It's
good
my dream
timing
to
from
go
Poseidon,
to
actually
Australia.
pushes through his own orb to get past the dog, but at the same time,
Good to see you, my friend. I love
Trailblazer might
you.
not find the info. Shondex does, and Poseidon's timing's taken down.
Now waiting for a regroup.
Bro, they're
or-
not on Twitch, man. It wasn't
be
working this
hearing
stream
the
on Twitch, man. I
rotations
apologize
over to
about that. It was
A.
giving an error.
Just being able to
I was
call out
live
those
there, but it wasn't
numbers.
working. I'll try to
Atlas
fix for
looking
tomorrow.
Exits, caloric, sussing out where those players are rotating through.
We're gonna surf together, bro?
Just another day at the office for NRG Academy.
Nah, there's
but now-
sharks there, bro.
now that
There's
they're
some
about to get to double
crazy
digits,
animals
this
in
is
Australia.
Much easier gap for them to
Brazil too, actually.
work with.
Listen, if this is NRG's office, I want to talk to HR. There's some things happening in this game that should not be
Maybe if
allowed.
it
I
wasn't
mean,
for the channel,
this is
I would
insane.
actually move to Australia, bro. Can you believe?
Still, yeah, Atlas is going
There
for
was
a
a
few
chance.
exits here. Might
I
just
thought
go down
about that a
slow.
lot,
Like,
actually.
Torek might find him, actually. They do hear the steps. Snarly. I have to try to get this one. Yeah.
Jen,
Gaming.
yo, Mundi, what's your
Such a
rank
good
in
gun at
favorite
these
role?
ranges.
My
And
favorite
those
role
end up
is
trimming their lives for better economy
Jet.
as well.
And I think I was
Up 10
asking in
for
3
Academy,
man,
and
like
they've been pushing
in the
this
last
map
row
in the most
act.
glorious
But bro, I watched the
crazy
game
ways.
like,
I'm also just very
bro, I
impressed with
mostly
NRG
watch the
Academy.
game. I barely
Explosive
have
map
time
we
to
haven't
play.
seen
You know,
in
like
quite a
it's rare
while.
for me to play.
And NRG Academy are, I guess, sort of off-rolling. We talked about Shondex not really being known for his duelist.
I think if I
and
focus a little
it's not
bit, I
that
can
he's
get like to more
the
to
waylay to
2,
watch right here.
3
It's
maybe,
just that
but
this
Radiant,
team doesn't look uncomfortable
I
to
won't
me.
get that, bro.
And they're almost, I wouldn't say trolling,
Here in Brazil,
but they're definitely
CS,
playing
we
this
don't
very
play like
confidently and trying to also play the mental game
to
against
get
Alliance
global and
Guardians.
things like that. You know, like we play in a
Confidence, just
platform called
ease,
Game
almost
Squad.
like it's just, you know,
Nowadays we could play
another
VCT
game
more,
for the squad you love to play
but
with.
in my day was
looking
Game
really
Squad.
good for
I was like level
from
16.
Energy Academy, both on attack and defense so far. The stacking side, though, yes, I do want to see a bit more out of Shondex. Maybe a few set plays. Maybe that's not needed in how this match is going. They're just playing off the vibes.
Sense of security from NRG Academy. No, still respecting if there's a threat in mail or events, there's always someone lurking around. NRG Academy address them one by one. We're up to a 4v4. Sky's the limit, but maybe the limit is here. Riker, that best player from Alliance Guardians, is gonna hold on to the high ground.
That's all about just getting damage down for Energy Academy. This is a bonus. So they're starting this round with 2 ghosts. They were trying to get some gun upgrades. Now they have 2 phantoms and things are looking
Okay,
good.
can you survive? No.
Atlas gets traded, and that's something Energy
Oh my
Academy
God,
are
he could
very
get that.
good at, but
Riker.
rotates quickly. He's
Man,
the
Riker's
tip
a
of
nice
the
name.
spear,
I like this
and
guy.
NRG Academy just have Giza. But he's done so much this map, but leftover util, haunt, dodge.
I don't know what it means, though.
Just trying to deal with one thing at a time. Now out in the open.
Giza's a dangerous man.
To the smoke.
Will it be like
Still
that?
Trying to bait the engagement from the 2 players in screens. Knows at least
If we get
one
1
is
or
in
2 kills, it
heaven.
would be so good.
But Giza, so 1 bullet could do him in, and the dash.
Guys,
kinda
it's just
crosses
me
him
or Red is
off,
OP?
and Alliance Guardians
Jane, why
wins
don't
this.
you start streaming your gameplay?
Really
Man,
good.
it's something
3
that I
mans
think
just gotta
about
hit that
doing,
site, and the best thing about it
but
too is
I
that
do so many
they play it
games,
so
man.
carefully
Like
so they can
I
keep those
I
guns. They
focus
definitely
on
needed
on
that
the
round.
esports aspect of
But,
Valorant,
they're
right?
gonna use this
And
round to
bro,
hopefully bolster up
my time
some
is
more
limited,
defensive
you
positions.
know.
My question is, what happens to the other two players?
But it's something
Are you
that
maybe
I
stepping into
want to
an
start
outlaw
doing
here on one of them?
when
You
we
might-
got no
you
games.
might go for a
No,
shotgun situation
I
from
want to
Riker with the
actually
rifle.
start streaming more.
Someone else, there's
Riker is
definitely
probably
not
his
enough money to
new
go across
real
the
life name.
whole board.
Oh, that's a nice
Follow-up
name,
to
bro.
that too is,
Low key,
how do you even
that's
play
a
this
nice
defensive
name.
side? NRG like to take B main a lot. They like to
I
have
never,
that as
I didn't
ownership
know about
pretty
this
much
name,
for the
bro.
entire half.
First time.
Alliance
It's a
electing
nice
to maybe
name.
fight
Low
for
key,
A a bit
very
more,
cool.
or have the Yoru be able to transfer all the way over to B, and then bolster that side for him to be a fast retake, or just be set up, ready to go, not letting NRG overheat.
It's important to
But,
mention
you
that
31?
Alliance Guardians slammed an
We are
Atlas
young,
are new.
bro.
They didn't play with those players in the promo relegation tournament, and when you're playing a
Golden
double
age.
duelist, you really got to be synced up on these bait and switches. And I think
Flamengo.
that last round was a moment of
Yeah,
Atlas and
Flamengo.
Riker having
Okay, they got the
some
side.
brilliance there. A
5v5
really surprising
retake.
NRG Academy. Sometimes you got to throw the strap book out the window and go for those plays.
And this time,
Okay.
Atlas and Riker will be the ones in the driver's seat for the retake.
I want to see how they're
Spike
gonna set
planted.
this
They're
retake
going to be
up.
the first ones going in.
On the high ground, Snarly gonna know one is below them. And
Shonix.
okay, Shonix with a big double kill. NRG Academy, they will hold the line. The firing
Yeah,
squad's in
man.
position.
Those kills were
and Atlas
so
is
huge.
gonna save.
Yeah, my friends, that's the game.
About the buddy system
I'm sorry, but
beforehand
it's the
and how
game.
NRG
I don't
was
see them
using
coming
it.
back here, not
That
gonna
right
lie.
there, if we're talking about
I
buddy
wish they
systems,
could and
was
take
the
us
rush
to
hour peak,
bind,
the
but
peak of buddy systems we've ever
doesn't
seen
look
in
like they
film,
will.
And the peak of buddy systems we
NRG
saw,
Academy
the
looking
side-by-side
good, man.
double swing
Really
onto
good.
Hell. Chloric picks up that last kill as well, and everything on NRG from retake to post plant to
Jenny, do you know
defense to
Flamengo?
offense is looking so good for this team. They're going to elect to go for B again. I asked the question.
Mundi, I
for
sent
Alliance,
two
what are they doing
issue
with this map?
pages
What is
that
their
may have a
style
solution
on
for the
defense?
Twitch,
They're
for
electing
example,
to
and the
have
blocker
some
causing issues or
bolstering,
cookies.
or just some
Oh.
firepower. shoved
But man,
towards the
that
A
wouldn't
side.
happen to
Not
everybody,
looking at
right?
too much B space too
Like,
much.
it's
NRG
happening to
sees this,
everybody.
still elect to play the
It could be
retake.
that
They
too.
think
I
they're
would check.
stronger.
I
They're
think
kinda
it
getting
could
that
be a
spike
problem with
towards
the
B a lot more.
encoder. But I'm not
NRG
sure.
Academy are really good at exploiting
Maybe
the weaker
something is
sides
conflicting here
of the map.
because I have
And
different
Alliance
plugins on my
Guardians
OBS.
after,
I can show my
the
skins
side-
later, but
they
my
weren't
favorite
able
is
to
the
save that
Champions
weapon. They only have
2020.
one
The
hero,
first one.
Vandal, and a
One
Bucky.
was it? When what?
So could be potentially facing match
The
point
Vandal.
very soon unless Alliance Guardians get a thrifty out of their hat. But these distance battles
And also,
are not
Prime
going to
Vandal
be
is
favoring
nice too.
the
Sublime.
weapons that Alliance Guardians have.
Yeah, Atlas is kind of caught between a
But,
rock and a hard place here.
only-
Everyone kinda has to
bro,
support
they are
Riker
new,
from where they're at, but Atlas
but
could
not that
really,
new
really
actually. Some of the
play
players of
havoc. One of
NRG
the
Academy
best
have been
parts
watching
about
them
Yoru is being able
for
to
a
go
while.
around the map entirely.
But yeah, you can say they're new too.
Penultimate match point almost, right? You want this Yoru to be dynamic, locked into B heaven though, a bird trapped inside the cage.
Jen, yes,
Alliance
Brazilian,
has not
Brazilian
been able
thing.
to fly. And with that, NRG move over to A and kind of take the fight towards the air.
Go,
They're gonna be
Joe.
breezy,
Nice
they're
to
gonna be
see you, my
fast moving
friend.
over to this
Thanks
A
for being
site. I
here.
don't think Alliance has any firepower to even retake this. They have to go for close angles all across the board, and you can see how far and wide.
Thanks, you are cooking.
some of
You are
those
cooking. I
angles
put
are, and that
10k
Bucky
bit to
might not
hate.
be useful. The bandits
I would try
might not be a
changing
first-shot
that.
headshot. This
Maybe that's
will
the
be
issue.
tough unless they get elbow control.
If that's it, man, you're a
Wasn't so
genius.
sad about that Snarly
I'm gonna
util,
call
so
you
there's a
Einstein.
big backstab opportunity if Chloric is summoned to the battle, but right now Alliance Guardians can push through ramp. They got a flank. They're pushing into the 3 players within the site.
Okay, good
NRG
recovery.
Academy are holding their own, but Chloric needs to put the nail in the coffin.
Let's go.
And it's
AXG.
all of them in a 1 versus 2.
You can do it. You can do it.
So far, there's the double.
The double, bro. This guy is a beast, bro. Cloric, you're not normal, bro.
From one of the worst positions the team could be, and I
Bro,
talked
they
about
play
not
together.
giving up elbow.
They did
use
good, man.
secrets,
But the
they
guy
use
is just
all the
insane.
smokes to try to hold
Actually
on to it, but
insane.
no. Alliance
I would
comes
try
too
lowering the bitrate
strong.
here.
That being said, never doubt
Bro, if this works...
another
Oh, I put
MVP
100k. No, this is
and
on the
9
other one. Wait.
right now. He gets that flank
Oh,
that
I actually
Vandal was
done,
highlighting.
guys. I
Is
put
there at the final
100k.
of the round.
100k
Stops the
bitrate.
with the spray.
I'm done,
So
bro.
close
Let's
to
try.
it.
Let's see if it
If it was
works.
just a better rifle there in
Oh
Atlas's
my
hands,
God,
there might have been a
Mundi.
big difference. This time there is.
This is not
It's the
NASA.
operator.
And the dimensional drift. It's all or nothing for Alliance Guardians.
Oh, check that out, guys. Check that out. It could beat. This guy's a genius.
Stabilizes aim and loses it. At least it's traded in the NRG Academy. Now shaking up this B side.
Mundi's done.
Blind force the drop down from Poseidon. Well, at least that reposition grants him a kill. He's
Check
able to
Twitch,
fade
guys.
back
See
into
if
the
it's working for
shadows
me,
and
please.
regroup with his team.
Cinematic entry with a from the shadows towards the back. Flash comes in. The Waylay makes you look at it. At the same time, Poseidon does not like watching movies. You like shooting shots. Shondex
North is alive. Shondex too.
This is insane. Close towards the side. Dimensional drift coming in. This man's around pillar and decloaks.
Man, this guy is a demon, bro. He's unbeatable.
All comes down to Snarly from 0 to hero, but in a pit. Now
From
he's just firing through.
Guys,
force
come
of
on.
movement. Listen
Come
in.
on,
And
don't
who
have to
could
do him
just
like
wrap
that.
around Snarly?
It's
This
just
is
an unlucky
great
map. He's a good
battle.
player.
Oh!
He's a good player. Snarly,
Just shot onto
you got this, bro.
Clark.
You got
Silence
this.
the captain for good.
Ah, no,
One
it doesn't
against the
got this.
duelist.
GG Energy Academy. Pata, it's working. Tell me. Oh my god, my friends. Leave a like, subscribe, activate notifications. That's for the video. Oh my goodness. But yo, they look good. Guys, there's another game. Let me see if it's... How's the other game, guys? It's working? Yo, 8 effects. You are a genius, my friend. Smartest person I ever seen in my life. And I am the dumbest one. I'm not gonna lie, I am actually the dumbest one. Bro. Oh my god.
I think that started to be a
I
mental
actually
battle
done,
in
bro.
that map too, of just, you know, these
You are
multi-kills that
so
just kept
smart, bro.
happening
So smart.
for Giza,
Thank you,
for
bro. Thank you.
Clark. That's so frustrating
So let me
for Alliance
close some
Guardians,
stuff up
who
here.
I'm sure did very well in
And guys,
Premier.
how is the other
They
game? Anyone
promoted
knows?
from that
So the other game
relegation
is still happening,
tournament.
guys.
They came
I will
in
put
like
there.
they had something to prove, and they go up against.
Wait. Why did I hide it? I didn't have to hide it. Guys, there is no caster on the other game, okay? But we can watch it together here. Oh my god, it's so loud. Jesus Christ. Calm down, guys. Guys, let me fix some stuff here. Now that we fix Twitch. But for me, it's unstable, actually. Let me know if you guys spot any issue there.
Remaining.
Oh, I wanna add, bro, that was my bad. I wanna add on Twitch. Sorry about that. I'm gonna wanna add it here on YouTube as well. Guys, can you see the game? Oh, there's a big delay on YouTube. It's because it's 4K, man.
Out of charges.
Okay, guys. Good thing you guys can see on Twitch. Gotta change the title. Now it will be EG versus NBG. Atomic, I watch all your videos, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Thank you so much. Good to see you here. I new to streaming, my friends. This is the 4th time we do, so I'm still learning, you know. Give me your feedback on things I can improve on. This is new for us, but I have a lot of fun streaming, man. The other times were incredible, and today it's the same, man. It's a thing that I actually love doing. I didn't know I was going to like it, but every time that I did, I love it. Actually love it. But do things live, like there's so much new stuff that I'm not used to. I don't know how to use the platforms yet. These things here. Like, how do I change the title? I don't even know.
Spike down mid.
Bro, how do I change the title? Okay, yeah. Guys, I'm actually blind. On YouTube, I actually didn't have to change it. So, Azuri Dragon Gaming inside the sport. Side sports already 1-0. And
30 seconds left.
oh, bonus? I know bonus. Azure Dragon, is this organization? Yeah, it looks like, right? I'm not familiar with that. But nice to see that these guys are not teamless. Decided to go paint on the roster. Okay. I can see you in pretty decent quality. Nice, man, nice. So, I'm using Streamlabs. This is the first time I use. And bro, it's so good to see both chats at the same time. This is actually amazing. And the mood stream is not working. This is the first stream that we do this year. And bro, great that things are not working. 8 Apex, bro. I'm gonna give you a mod, bro. You deserve a mod after that. How do I put a mod to this guy? Alright, Jive, are you still there? No, oh, Pata, I'm using OBS, but I'm using Streamlabs plugin, you know? I'm using the plugin. I'm using OBS, but with the Streamlabs plugin to mood string and no mood string. No, I'm using something else to mood string. Item mood string. But Streamlabs, I can see all the chats. I can see the alerts, you know. You guys follow things like that. Oh, I can add you a mod here. Wait. You deserve a mod, bro. But be responsible, please. Okay.
Spike planted.
Guys, I got my camera in front here. That's why I'm all like, you know. Guys, gonna watch this game here, and while we wait for the AG game. Okay, okay. Got experience done. That's good. That's good. Because we need moderators here actually, man. Because Riot, bro. To be fair, our chat is the best. Our community is incredible, man. I'm very grateful for all the people that watch. You know, that is part of our community. Only good people, man. You go to our Discord server, go to the live streams. Everybody's kind. Everybody's good to each other. Respectful. You know, it's great, man. It's great. It makes me really happy, man. I think this is one of the things that makes me more happy than anything else. Oh, you're kind, bro. You're kind. We try, man. We try to be good, man. We try to be good. Sometimes
Anyone feeling generous?
Yeah, be generous. Generous is good too. Do you think you're going to map 3? I hope so. I hope so. But we probably won't be able to see it. So this time actually it won't matter that much because we're gonna go to the EG game. But I wanna know the players, man. I wanna see them play. A lot of new faces for me. Oh, Stellar is playing here. I like you, bro.
Spike down A.
Oh, T-Dog is on this thing? Secret is on this thing? Chaotic? Bro, these guys are good, man. This is a good game. God, no hard. I'm seeing now. Oh, thank you, Reddit. It wasn't me. It was all you, bro. It was all you. For me, you are a genius.
Last player standing.
Aspas?
Who's next?
Oh my god, your wing's here too? Bro, this is great game.
I'm back. Time to jump.
1v1.
30 seconds left.
Chaotic versus Jarwin.
Flag planted. Fake teleport.
I saw it. I saw in the comment. You jinxed the guy. Atomic Dragon. It's your fault. He jinxed in purpose, man. It's his thing, actually. Atomic Dragon. That's your thing, no? I cast it? I'm not a caster. You guys cast it. Bro, to cast, you gotta have talent, you know? You gotta, like, have that in your... I think you gotta be born for it, bro, to be a caster. I'm good at jinxing. Actually, I'm not. I used to be. And now I'm new, man. But, bro, I don't think... honestly... OBS is great, man. Streamlabs... when I got to record multiple games, I use both OBS and Streamlabs, you know? And, bro, it works really good, too. Streamlabs actually... It's also good, too. I use both. I think Mundi jinx ADG 20 times in one watch. It's possible. I'm not gonna lie, it's possible. That wasn't my intention, honestly. But if I say no, I could be lying. So I'm not gonna say anything. Actually, can be used against me. Man, T-Dog, bro. Guys, follow T-Dog on YouTube and start doing more content again, bro. You kind of disappeared for a while. His content is great. Man, I said yesterday that I was missing Sing Razor here, and Jorin is playing it, and he's dead. Yeah, I didn't change actually. New year, same Mundi. Yeah, man, me too, bro. Me too.
Thirty seconds left.
Doug has a nice personality and a lot of knowledge in the game. Experience too. AXG sounds nice.
Left.
Hey, Zuri Dragon Game is also a nice name, bro. Who else played Ragnarok back in the day? There was a Asian called Monk
One enemy remaining.
that has the Azura power. You know, Azura power. I was one of the best in the. No, I was actually the best, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was the best. My friends, GG or OT. Actually, we could see OT, man. They got no money. In secret has speed. If they can win this round here without invested, Jerry has ult, so can still be a dangerous round. 3 bandits or no?
Make me proud.
Only 1 bandit actually. I was tripping. I love the. Bro, come on. Like the guy. He's good, man. He's good. So why is the IGL, man? He was the IGL. Stellar too. IGL. Okay, they still got the showstopper here, man. Any mistake that Azure do can be fatal, man. And remember, guys, I always say, it's always the stripped rounds, the Zico rounds that destroys the comeback, bro. You guys know that. Okay, never mind. And guys, let me know when the other game starts, okay? We cannot miss that.
You're done.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Yeah, man, Secret is good. Very good, by the way.
Last player standing.
Back off. Cutting through.
That's no way.
Fake teleport.
Friends, 1 round from overtime. Let's go, man. Let's go. OT is always nice to see. Secret pit. The dog has ult. Wait. Didn't he have pit? Oh, he used it. Tripping. Man, can T-Dog go for aggressive play? I would like to see that. The one on B is always good, man. But yo, they're expecting that actually. Abort the mission. They got 3 players on B. Don't do that, T-Dog. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't listen to me.
There. Bring them down.
Okay, bonus. 1 point for the Nightfall.
Doubles death.
Nice, good play. We can still win the round, guys. Okay, the player got to no 1 on A. There is no way he still gets a kill. Oh my god, it was a fake comeback. Dang! I wasn't familiar with that. But the shots are looking nice. And should be picked by these players here. It's probably very good. Should be their duelist. I thought he was Asuna. GG Steady Sports, my friends. Good game, good game. Would be nice to see OT, but it didn't happen. Okay, we're going back to the other one.
Players that really had big step-ups on their own respective teams.
Dono is really good. Fireballs
different
up.
team that you're looking at right now
It's
with
been a while.
the
I seen him play
changes.
before, but
have to
I don't
say
really remember.
that, I mean, this is a
Spasu.
completely new team, yes.
Mons
but
and
the
Practo.
one team that, or the
Some
one
players I
team-
know, but
the two players that
if
I'm
I
most
say that I
excited
remember
about are
how they
Mundi
play
and
exactly, I would be
Spas,
lying.
as we
I
got
gotta-
the chance to see them
I
when
gotta
they
see
were
them on the
back in
server.
Shop Fireballing Black. That
Is he
actually
insane?
did get the chance
Okay.
to face
I remember
the
him,
whole
so
team
if I
on the
remember
other
him, there's a
side.
good chance he's
And
good.
I just feel like this is
Actually, all those names here, I know. So
So
it's possible that these guys are all very good.
That we were hyping up throughout the year.
Because I'm terrible with the
Even
name,
if
man.
That didn't really turn out for that
So if
roster.
I remember, there must be a
way
reason.
that all those pieces have gone to
I'm
different
sorry,
teams makes
VCT
this team a
is
lot
zero.
more competitive
Is
and
that
a
level,
lot
bro?
more exciting to watch.
If you think
Okay,
about it, this
okay.
team is sort of a merger between the old New Blood Gaming and Nightblood Gaming and SRB, right? With Spaz and Monsi being on the same team, like you were saying, and then they picked up Practo from Bird.
Note is good. Yeah, I
team
saw
is
his YouTube
definitely
videos. Man,
very
there's a
underrated.
guy
I'm just gonna go ahead
that
and
plays
say the beginning of
Reina.
the display, okay?
I was
feel like,
watching
one,
some
you
of
have
his
a guy named
videos,
Son of Cars,
and
his
they play him like
Carsons,
close qualifier.
Carson. I mean,
I don't know how to
can't go
pronounce
wrong.
his
It's
name.
Amazing, I love that. And Fireball Ops, who's been extremely underrated, despite him having
I don't know
such
how to
good
pronounce his
stats for
name.
so long.
It's a hard
People are
name for
sleeping
me.
on this guy. It's actually criminal.
But I was,
how
bro,
underrated
his
slept
videos are
on he
really
is,
good,
he's been. And of course,
and
Spaz
it was
Monsi
nice to
both
see
had,
that he
great
was streaming the
performances
close
despite their
qualifiers.
results in Split 2 and Split 3.
I was cheering for
Or
them,
Split
bro.
1 looked
But low key,
phenomenal.
some
And,
mistakes
you
that
know,
they
I think
did.
the
Yes,
Split 2 and
yes.
Split 3 kind of took that away, but if you
Hayo
recall
Day.
back, there were
So, but they did a lot of
many good
mistakes, bro, in their
takeaways from that
games. I was
first
cheering
play.
for
We saw
them.
so
You
many
know, he was
vulnerabilities
playing
for
Euro.
SRB. I'm
He
excited
fixed
to
the
see
auto
what they
a
cook
lot.
up. I feel like they're under a different
Some of
banner.
the runs
They
are
have
very
a lot less
slow.
pressure. They have a lot less eyes on them, and
I
they
wanted
can
them
kind of
to
cook
go
it up at
far,
their
you know, I
own
was
pace. They
cheering
can
for
kind of
them.
cook up their
It
own
was
style
this name
without
came
worrying
out.
too much, without having any sort of
Hayo
expectations.
Day.
And I feel like
Hayo
this
Day,
will be
something
their
like that.
superpower here in this
Sorry if
split.
I'm
And I love
mispronouncing.
that we get to see these players coming from all these different
Hayo
teams.
Day.
I mean, Fireball Ops 2 was on the
Hayo Day.
original
Okay, okay. Is that it?
2024 roster of the Nightblood Gaming, and we
Okay.
really got to kind of eye up that, like, yeah,
It's a nice
this is
name.
serious
It's a nice
contender
name.
out here. So across the board,
Oh,
I
you
think that
also
there is
don't
a lot
know,
of
bro.
talent here, and I
Come
love
on,
how you
dude.
called it. A
I
team
thought
that
you knew
should
everything.
not
Come
be
on.
underestimated. On the opposing
Oh,
end, though,
that's how it's
welcome
said?
in
Okay.
Evil Geniuses Academy.
My friend
Jesus,
Pat, are you
are
living in
here,
Australia,
and
man?
for
Where
the
do you live
roster, we
there?
wanna talk about
Golden
returning
Coast? I
faces
know
and
that place.
familiarity, Roy. That is stacked across the
It's a
board.
beautiful
Yeah, I mean,
country,
even if you
man.
hide the name, you can kind of put your hand cover the EG Academy to our roster, and then you look at the players on this team. This is a powerhouse in VCL. Like, there's really
Oh
just
my
no
god,
other way to
so
put it.
see this
They're bringing in
roster?
Zuma and
Mitch,
Stunna,
Jake,
and they have a
Istuna,
great support
they're running
system around it.
pancakes.
Obviously, Mitch is one of the most
Bro,
experienced IGLs and players
this
in
is
this
one is
league.
very
His
nice, bro.
FPS
Very
goes
nice.
so
Mitch is a
far
very
back,
good
probably
player.
more than
Jake
both
used to
of
play
you
for
even be able to use a
Cloud9. You guys
keyboard.
remember
You got
that?
Jake,
Bro, there was
you
like,
got Pancake,
yo, why
so
Jake
very
got no
well-rounded
picture? He was a
players,
VCT
and
player.
extremely
That's
underrated as well,
respect.
very
And Fate is their
flexible,
coach
very
too.
fundamentally sound. I mean,
Pancakes, but nice
there's
to see
really no
him
glaring
win a good
weaknesses
team
when you
like
look at this
that.
roster. I think my
Great
expectation
organization,
is going
like
to immediately be very,
huge
very,
organization
very
like
high.
VG.
I'm expecting them to have a great macro idea.
See the
very
next side,
good
bro.
execution, and
Out
the level of
okay.
how dynamic they can
West,
be with this
west.
level of experience and this amount of vocal
Okay,
players on this
bro,
team.
but the entire country is
pretty
beautiful,
scary.
no?
It is really cool, and we've seen a lot of these.
Man, I
players, the
remember when
challenges
Jake
in Tier
destroyed
1 as
Sentinels.
well.
Who watched
I
that
feel like
game?
we've been
You watched?
talking about
Bro,
them
it was
for quite some time,
insane.
so it feels
Actually insane.
like for this org that before had, you know, a
Guys, did I
A
change
and a
the
B
title
team
already? I
when
think
the
I did,
org was
right?
winning champs, now having an academy team that is actually allowing these players to play challenges is a great step.
Yo, Moon, I gotta go to work.
Some of the
I'll
goals
check
that
on my
these
phone to
individual
watch.
players want to accomplish.
My friend, thank you so much
Jake
for
talked
everything,
about,
bro. I
a
love
lot
you,
of the
man. I love
potential
you.
that he's
And
had, a
one
lot
day
of
you're gonna
the
meet, man.
chances that he
I'm gonna
has,
visit you in
to
Australia.
go
Or
back and
you can come to
well,
Brazil.
because of how good he looks in the controller. Mitch
There's
is
a
my
place
favorite
in Brazil
Cloud9
called
hater.
Florianópolis,
There's just
real
so
too.
much
That
about this team that I can't
it's
wait
kind of,
to see.
it's good vibes, good vibes.
I'm really intrigued with how the team is going to come together because that is
Good work,
something
man. Good
where,
work.
yeah, Roy,
Thanks
their
for coming by,
talent
man.
is
Appreciate
there,
that a lot.
But it's not just about the talent. You have to see how everything kind of, all the pieces slot.
Yeah, and I think there's other thing for us to consider is like,
Oh man,
one,
this
when
thing
you-
is
when you're
working,
such an
my
experienced
friends. That's
IGL like
so
Mitch,
great,
you kinda
man.
need to
Yo.
evolve in your own way. ways, right? Like you
80
can't,
facts,
the
bro.
system
You
that
made my
have
day
working for
better,
one team
bro.
is not
Not
necessarily
gonna
going to
lie.
work with another team. And I think that's where like kind of being dynamic.
I
kind
just
of
feel
having a more
bad
flowy
for
style
being
of calling
done,
is going to help immensely.
but outside of
And I think
that,
when you consider the
I
fact
feel
that their
great.
coach Faded is here as
Because,
well.
bro, why did I
Former
put
tier
you
one
100
experience with
with K, bro?
Vitality, formerly
What a
with
stupid thing
TSM
to
as
do.
well.
I thought it was
think he's
10K
gonna bring
because
a
it was
lot of that
actually,
sort of
bro. I didn't even
more
change it. It was the
flexibility and more
default
sort of
one.
adaptability that this
That was
roster needs to
when
kind of
I
shine. And
I was
think
starting
just,
to
like,
set things up.
just the eye test is
I don't know what
immediately
was
fast
like
for
that,
these
bro.
players. Like, they're just the level of
Maybe I put a
experience,
0
level
there
of
by
play,
accident. I
and
didn't
just,
see
again,
it.
the bar is
It's
just set
possible
so
too.
high. My expectations are incredibly high, and I think they will match it too.
So, guys,
And it just has to be
we
said that
are 8
Mitch is
followers
such an
away
incredible
to
player.
get 300
Just
on
last year,
Twitch. So, if
he, in a
anyone can go
different
there
world, he
and,
would have
and
made
drop
it to
a follow,
champs.
that would be
They
great.
had really close
I'd
fights
really
against
appreciate that,
NRG,
my
the team that
friends.
ended up lifting that trophy, and it was all because of his IGLing. And even if you
Also,
go
guys,
back
I
to
will
the
take
year
this
before,
opportunity
when he was
that we've
part
got
of
no game
Oxygen, that
to
is
insert
to
an
me,
ad,
G2 is
okay?
the best challengers team that we've ever had. Yes, they didn't ascend together, but you look at where all those
Nice.
pieces have gone.
Look at me,
now,
man.
the
Professional
last 4
streamer
years
already.
is just insane.
I already
And
learned
Mitch is
how
one of
to
them, so in a
put
way,
an
I'm
ad.
glad that we get to see a little bit more of him playing here
Okay,
in
the ad
challenges,
on
and I feel
Twitch
like
is
this is
automatically
where his
why.
comfort zone is going to be to kind of
Shouldn't be
show
like
once
that.
again how good he is as a caller.
It's preparing and adding no
I
minute.
get that it's an academy team because there's the VCT team and then the academy team.
Lenny,
but to
thank you
have
so
this
much,
level of
man.
veterancy
Yo,
on
bro,
the
I'm
team,
so
it
happy,
kind
man.
of
I'm so
feels
happy. I
like
couldn't
you
even
can't call
believe
them
when
an
I saw
academy team, right?
their
Like, that's
their
disrespecting
message,
just
you
how
know?
much skill is here, but I'm
Bro,
really
I
excited
was
to
I
see
was
how
looking
it's all
to get
going
this
to be coming
opportunity
together and
to be
start
able
getting
to stream.
started with
I
this
think like in
series.
terms of
Going into this,
financially,
though, map
this
picks
won't
and
be good
bans.
for me.
Again, I'm
Because I
really
think the
hoping that
videos
we
would
get
give
to
me a better
see
return,
three-map
you know?
series on the day.
But
The
I
first
want
one
it in
was
the
a
future
little
to
bit
be able
quick,
to
and I'm also
maybe
really
transition
excited
to
we get
live stream
Corrode. We have
and do
not
it more,
necessarily
you know?
gotten the most Corrode
So I'm very happy
historically here in
with having
Challengers,
this, man.
and picked up
Having
by
this
Evil
opportunity, I think
Genius's
is
Dan,
also a nice
I
way
think
for me
is
to grow,
especially
to
exciting.
improve my English, to
This is super
you know, to
interesting.
interact with you guys. I miss
Kind
that,
of
man.
completely different to the
Be
first
able
two
to
maps
interact
that we
with you
saw
guys
in the
is
opening
great, man.
series.
It's
Corrode
something that I
is
love
one of
it.
those big
And
question
with the
marks that I
videos, we can
still
do that
want to
through chat,
find
but
out
it's not
for
through
these new teams,
commentaries, but it's not the
especially
same
how
thing.
they're figuring out their play
So
style, how much
this
you're
way
willing to invest in,
bro, it's way more fun.
playing around that waylay that we've seen the tier 1 teams do in the past week. It's a great way to
I
start.
hope they
and it
give
just
you tier
means
1
that they've been
permissions,
cooking
bro.
something,
Me
and
too, man.
I love when teams are cooking in Corode, so I can't wait.
I
For
hope
me,
it
the
too,
weird
man.
thing, though, is
Like,
that,
I'm
yes,
not
this
gonna
is
lie,
EG's map
I
pick, but you're
didn't
looking at
find
the
the
recent
application.
performances
Also,
for
thank you to
NBG on
everyone
this
who
map,
is
and
linking
they're
me
actually 6-1
when they
on
see
this
an
map. Like, they
opportunity
look
to
really good on
to
Corode, so
apply
it's really
to watch
not- I
parties,
think
you know,
EG
because
just
sometimes I
picking
miss
their
it.
own,
So I
flavor,
saw
but
the
they're not really
Polaris.
even considering Nightblood Gaming in this recipe
He
whatsoever. But
sent it to
I mean,
me on
6-1
Twitter
in tier
for
3
this,
tournaments, obviously that's not like
for the
the
challenge in North
biggest indicator of
America.
everything, but it
I
clearly
applied
shows that they're
for
very well read on it.
Americas.
It's one of their most
I
played
couldn't
maps,
find
actually,
for
in recent
EMEA,
history, at
China,
least,
or
since the beginning
Pacific.
of
I just couldn't
December.
find it,
They
so I
look
didn't
really
apply.
good, and, Nightblood
But
Gaming is
if
not taking any
anyone
time
knows
off, guys. They're
the links or who to talk to, I will appreciate that,
They've
man.
been on the grind. They're really trying to get the
Well, like I
reps
said, in
before
terms
the-
of
before the
financially,
split begins. Like, it's very obvious that they're taking this season
it's
very
tough,
seriously.
man.
I
And
feel like
for me, it's tougher because we got to know no games in the last couple months, you
A
know.
little bit weird, to be honest, but we'll see what
But
happens.
bro, I just want to stream with you guys and talk with you guys and be able to interact.
I think it's going to definitely suit Nightblood Gaming with the amount of mechanical power that they have. It's going to be very interesting to see how EG responds to that. And kind of, I think these first two maps are a good litmus test for the kind of the dynamic and flexibility that we're kind of looking for in EG and how well they can match some of these teams in terms of firepower as well as strategy.
Well, when we're in the
It's a risk to be able to grow, so it's valid. Yeah, that's true, man. You know, I think for the channel to take the next step, and for me individually, live streaming is the way to go. You know. Atomic Dragon, sorry, Mr. Comi. I think Zeron is the best player on the team. Thanks for the info. I'm gonna keep an eye on him, especially.
There's so much unknown quantity with how this is gonna go. In the end, though, I had to go.
I'm very
like
excited
that,
to watch
which I
car
feel like
gaming
kind
too.
of goes against a lot of what we've talked about on this beginning desk. But are you Dan? Are you with me here? Get you the predictions?
I don't even know, but you're.
Guys gonna send an ad on
excuses,
Twitch.
so
I'm just not an excuse.
Okay, we're
all of
on
us
the same page.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
unanimous. Wait, this is like a desk versus caster situation we got going on
Yeah.
here. That's really interesting. Can I
To get your one perms, there are channels that upload the streamer's reaction to close clip. Yeah, I think they normally choose to get people that are more famous.
Myself, guys, but the reason why.
But you know, one day, man, one day we gotta dream big. You know, we gotta dream big.
Be a lot of internal synergy. You're mixing a lot of these, flashy players as well as with dynamic players. I think the experience.
Yes, no, bro, I'm very happy to restart a tier 2. Honestly, I'm very happy. I think it's actually better for us to start with tier 2, and then you know, like we grow with time. That's life, man. That's life.
Such a fresh roster. They haven't really had
I'm doing a transition.
crazy amount of time to get reps in
Highlights,
and grind
bro.
away. So I feel
For
like there
those
could
who
be some
follow me
synergy in this
from the
first match.
beginning,
That's
will
why
know
I
how
picked
much we've been through, man.
I do really
Like we
this
started
EG
doing
team,
clips,
but the reason
then we
why
started
I'm going
posting
with Nightblood
VODs.
as
I used to
well
post
is
VODs
because,
of
like
every
we were
region in the
saying,
world.
you have that synergy
Guys,
with Mundi and Spaz, we're
I have an
playing
archive
Fire
like
Emblem
of
Black.
bro. I
Early
think
in the year,
we had to
early
delete
last
like
year when-
close to
I mean, they were
10K
so
videos,
incredibly
you know.
dominant, so you have that
And then
again,
I
but
started appearing
just
on the videos
alone
because
Mundi,
before I didn't
find
appear,
as
bro.
one
I
of
just
the
did
best
the
initiators that
VODs.
we've had.
Then I
If not the
transitioned to
best
highlights
initiator that we
because
have right now
we couldn't post VODs anymore. And then when you're doing great with the highlights, we had to, we got demonetized. I had to appear on the videos. And bro, I didn't even speak English back then, you know? But I had to learn to do it because most of
talks
my
about him because
audience
of that
was
reason. I just talked about
from different
Spaz and
countries.
Mundi as well.
Wasn't
Even
just Brazil, that is
Firewall
my
has
country.
been so
So I
underrated,
gotta
as
learn
you mentioned
English.
before,
I
right?
was
So
very
any
shy.
moment
I still
and
am
when you
very
are
shy. So I gotta learn how to
underestimated
talk.
and that's when the
Bro,
things start
it's
popping off
been
for
a
people.
crazy journey, man. Actually, a crazy journey.
For myself,
If you guys see the first videos, my friends,
EG
it was
roster,
terrible.
I'm like,
Actually
man, this
terrible.
looks so good, but I just had a gut feeling.
Thank you, man.
that
I'm improving,
it was
man.
just
Honestly,
not it.
I
don't know,
investing
just
a
the
lot of
vibes,
time
guys.
trying
But
to
we'll have
improve.
to find out as
Guys,
the first map
it's
is
really hard,
almost
man.
ready,
It's
and our
really
agents
hard.
certainly are.
I
Again,
trying to
something that
read
should be well versed for both
as much
of
as I
these
can
teams.
to
EG's pick, something
learn
strong for
different
Night, but
topics, you
getting
know,
into
like listen to
agents,
different
though,
people
Dan, impressions.
all the time to improve it.
Well,
Any helps
like
that
Gwear
I
was
gotta
mentioning,
I have
from
to speak
Nightblood,
every day.
we had already seen
What's your
this,
biggest?
map of Corrode,
He was
and so
very
far
shy,
they're going to
very
keep
sweet.
playing on
Abby, I
this
love
way.
you.
I believe
Oh,
everything remains the
very
same
shy,
for the
very
most
shy.
part, with this double controller with the
Because
Viper and the
you know,
Omen.
like
But for this
I wasn't
AXG
just
Academy,
shy.
I do really want
My
to see the chamber. I feel like some
vocabulary
people are
was
for
so
the chamber
limited,
of this
you know,
map, some people are
and
against
a
it,
lot
some
of words
people
that
have started to pivot,
I would
compared to
like.
what we saw at the
I had a
beginning
good
of it, and
understanding, but to speak is so different, man, because of the pronunciation. And
Yeah, and
I was scared to you know, like with time I was like discovering new words, learning how to speak, like a baby, bro, like a baby, you know. So still like a baby, but we're growing, bro. We're growing. We're getting better. Might different, but
I can only imagine that if there's good execution coming
I
out
think
from Nightblood
pronunciation
Gaming,
is still
there's
a
gonna be
big
not much room
challenge for me,
the
man.
chamber to pop off. Like,
It's
he's
still
gonna
a
have to
big
be very
challenge. And sometimes I get nervous. I start speaking very fast, and then like, you know, I can't find the words. So I need to pause a little bit, give time to think.
And I'm looking to see how EG Academy is going
But I
to
think
manage
pronunciation and also my vocabulary is still limited. I gotta read more. I gotta learn about different areas of life, and this will help me to develop. I think I also need to visit a country that mainly speak English, and just to be there to talk more with people. I think I will learn very fast.
Time for Corrode with your casters. Back over to Saro and Lemon Kiwi.
Let's go. I'm Sorrow now. I'm tapping into a complete different.
Yes, man. Yes. Man, I was actually studying about this before I go into sleep. I was searching why, when we get tired, we fall to bad habits, you know? And there's actually explanations for that. It was a very interesting topic. I didn't finish the winner because it was like 2 AM and I had to sleep. But it was very interesting. But it makes sense, you know, like, it's, our brain does that in a sense, in a try to save energy, you know?
IGLing. I mean, you have Mitch IGLing.
Lazy brain.
Jake, he's also very vocal. He can contribute to that mid-rounding. Pancakes is a former IGL as well. You could trust him to be solo on that.
You gotta challenge
chamber,
yourselves, my friend.
He's been fragging out of his mind in other seasons. I think
You gotta use this part here, the prefrontal cortex,
from being
to
into VCT, now back into challengers, or even people like
being
Jake, who
control
were on that
or
YFP
actions
roster that on paper looks
all
so
the time.
good. They were so stacked, but didn't kind of get
Okay, my
the
friend,
results that
so
they were supposed to get.
NBG, let's focus on the game. NBG with Practo on KO, Sono on Melee, Spaz on Omen, Fireball on Viper, and Monzi on Sova. Standard comp, KO here, interesting. And AG Academy, guys, this is going to be a great game, by the way. Jake on Omen, Stun on Yoru, Mitch on Fade, Double Initiator, we're seeing that a lot, and Chamber is the last pick. Let's go, man, let's go.
Let's defend our jobs. Let's defend our friends. I think the individuals.
I'm big EG fan. I like EG too, man. I think their name is one of the coolest ever.
The thing about this game will be Pancakes and his POV. Can he hold the world
Bro,
up
Mitch,
like Atlas?
VCT player, my friends. Jake, VCT players. Kate, hi Mundi, so glad to catch your stream, bro. I'm glad you are here, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Action on the map. It'll be the B side that has more of a bull stream. They actually used a bit of a fake. Get off.
Can't forget
go
you,
back
brother.
towards the A side. Still, answers from Nightblood. One player link, one player staring down the smoke. Lots of util to work with. The dart does get supplemented by the flash, and they're tapping in.
The big flood from EG getting
that was a crazy shot.
Final kill onto Spaz 2. Now they can sit up and get a safe plan. And imagine Monsi will want to wait for backup. And this was good info off the rip from Practo with the knife. And Roy's been excited to see more KO and just how underrated that agent has been. Now with that flash in hand, Practo wants to set up the team for success, but it's an early peak and an early win for Stunna. He backs away, knows reinforcements are there. Now EG just have to wait this out. Practo gets caught off guard. hard, and Stunna just wins all his duels, and Monty just gets
Okay, okay. Eyes on this guy.
Everyone's kind of tied with a tether together. You know, Stunna's right next to his teammates being able to swing elbow side. We have Mitch towards the backside.
Man, Dot Crosshair is the GOAT, bro. Low key, he's the GOAT.
Pistol, playing as a team, playing together. And by the way,
I cannot play with bigger crosshairs, man. I mean, for me, got a big dots and very small ones. Like the one that May use, that I use a lot, and the dot one.
I just think
The white dot, I normally don't use it. I use more like the blue one. You guys remember the screen?
Yes, was an
That's my main one.
But also brought TSM to Ascension, so he knows challengers very well. They have star power, clutch potential.
No, bro, in CS, I actually play with Dot Crosshair in CS, and I used to talk to my friend that was a CS pro. Bro, this is the meta, and he was like, nah, bro, no one uses it. You're crazy. I used to play a little bit, but I used to play with bigger crosshair there too. I used to use Simple's crosshair and Code Zero crosshair.
Break the util without looking at a flash.
The yellow
really
one.
Cool entry stuff on the pistol. He'll continue to do it here. Stunna just has a pistol, so might be the one to go in first and see what
Nico is
information
similar
there is.
to
They're actually
Simple,
leaving
actually.
pancakes in mid with this outlaw to cut off any rotates. It's an A-stack, though, for the side of NBG. They're gambling this one.
I like
I'm
that,
not sure
man.
if
You
EG can figure
gamble.
it out.
Maybe you can play 1-4 or just 5
down
stacking.
there from Zerona, so he does not want that smoke, and the race is on for NBG, and they've proven the offseason
they got
how
the sites
strong
for
their
free.
fundamentals are of winning some
Let's
of
see
these
if they try
off-season
to
tournaments.
the
So
spike, or if
definitely
they
a
actually
lot of love
gonna
for Nightblood Gaming.
try to
This
do
match
something.
is a complete toss-up, and now it's about execution. And EG, well, they get the plant
Man,
down.
the guy
so
said
half
it,
job
the
is
name
done.
of the guy that he think he was very good, and I already forgot. Zerona.
Main. They can use this Viper wall to kind of creep up and block these sight angles. Pancakes will try to
Bro,
stand in
if
front of it.
Zerona is
so
the
he
best
makes
player
sure
in
he's
this
not
team, it
blocked
must be
off.
insane, dude.
As they come through, I'm wondering if
Because
they
the other players are
end up
really
doing
good.
it without even putting the wall up.
Mundi stream, yeah, my friends. Yo, thank you for coming by, man. Thank you so much.
This might just be full
That
exit
special
gameplay
day,
too
man.
from
Special
the side of
day.
Nightblood. They
Historical
actually wanna
day.
do some util
They're
damage. It's
saying.
very important for Pancakes
It's special
to live
too.
in this
Very
round
special.
and keep this outlaw for the bonus.
And even the two
Yeah.
rifles as well for EG, so
They won't do
looking
much
very
here.
decisive on their pushes.
They could. They would jump off the
Stunna
map.
will get away with one for the road, and always building up towards the ults is fine, and that's why you want to farm these kills, and Pancakes is proving
Pancakes.
why he's on the chamber and why he can be trusted.
Yeah, he's a
by
nice
some,
guy.
although he got some
Man,
help
this
at
kind
the
of
end,
things
but
here I like to
hey,
know when
bonus
people are
for
good people,
EG still
you know?
looking good.
I like Sato a lot.
Gonna be picked up
People,
because
some
both
people in the
Mitch
channel already
and,
know.
I believe,
But man, Sato
Jake
is
at
a
that
very
point
kind
had
person.
Rifles, so you're not going to be trading
Very
those away
nice guy
for
to
an
interact
outlaw in
to
terms
play
of
with.
How the economy looks and how expensive they are. Kind of tragic. Best pick to get there than is for Pancakes, but at the same time, he didn't
Fireball.
leave with nothing, right? 3 orbs
Eyes
up
on
in the
him.
business. Getting that chamber up online, tour de force is going to be very fun to control mid. Really good to have angles post plant as well. KO can end up turning that
Okay,
off. This
that's a
time,
big
pace
run, my
change
friends.
from
NBG, you
EG.
cannot
They're
lose.
Speeding things up towards the B side.
You got an Odin, Monsi.
No knife yet from Practo. It's delayed too as soon as they saw that fade util come through. So both know of each other's presence. It may be a difference of numbers though, and that's the information that at least Practo has, and he's usually pinged 1 or 2. But after the hit happened on the other side of the map, you're still not confident of what the
Okay,
plan
the
is
drone
for
only
EG.
saw Yaro there on B.
Yeah, to understand KO on this map defensively, his knife ends up scanning you and lasting for 7 seconds.
And they're gonna
That's
stay
about
with
the
2
same
players on
time
B.
as a slow.
They're gonna
That's the
recur.
same time as like a Vise wall that ends up coming in as well. So you can see that KO kind of has
Are you
a
looking to repair
sentinel
B?
asterisk put on his entire
Dana, he's
archetype
a
as well.
great aimer, man. Oh my god, look at this disgusting weapon.
Don't need a KO knife for that, but you can see the gap that KO makes, you can then overtake with it. You can use your second initiator.
Bro,
to
these
kinda
these
scope
angles
out
here
or
are
maybe
so
just walk
good.
forward
The guy that was
sometimes
talking about,
and get more son of car.
hey yo, that
Activates
they,
it.
he's so
finally
good at
spotted
these
by
angles, bro.
Pancakes, or Pancakes who gets taken down on the side. I mean, it's getting kind of messy here between both these teams.
Yeah, Kane Zero's not here, but in our
my
thoughts on
Bro, I miss watching Kenny Zero play. I know, guys.
I like these forward
I love
positions,
Kenny
though,
Zero.
from NBG. Like, they're already just their
He's
presence on
crazy,
the
bro,
map,
the way he
catching
plays.
EG on these rotations, surprising
Pancakes on
them,
the
and
block
this will be
crosshair.
the first rifle round for NBG. But Jake
Don't
is
but don't
someone
chamber is
that
not.
I've wanted
Bro,
to
you
see
guys
so
saw
much
that guy,
more from
like
these
a Spanish
previous
streamer.
YFP rosters, and
Harkus
definitely
is
has
his
that
name.
clutch,
Main
that
chamber.
veteranship, and moments like this is not gonna make him stutter too much.
That guy's so good,
Confidence
man.
on the side from NBG as well, right? They end up giving up B main in the beginning, but
Harkus,
they
yeah.
have the courage and the utility
Bonus
to
Cannon?
end up
No.
clearing it as well. Getting that Odin to have an advantageous fight at someone who's trying to peak like Stunna was. And they might have to
He really is, man.
things towards B side.
He really
Maybe
is.
send two to hold the situation there.
You guys wanna learn how to play chamber? Watch him play, man. Actually, there's a lot of VCT players right now that are getting inspired by him, man. You know, the way they're using the traps.
I don't know, over Yoru, I feel like
Very aggressive, very creative.
The ultimate side, the convergence is huge, I think, in the side.
Excited about all the hype behind Son of Car 2 was that only
Son
member
is
from
really
the
good.
original NBG squad that qualified through Premier. And look
for
at
Premier?
the
That's
glow
nice.
up, how he's blossoming. And my bad for cursing him, but at least he
Okay.
will benefit from that.
Spaz
loss
alone.
and set
How
up
does he
on
choose to
A.
play this?
Spaz actually gonna hold this
We gotta
corner
survive,
and not
actually, it's
fully
more important.
disengage or wait for any help. He has a paranoia.
Normally in
He wants to be
3v4s, you wanna
independent, and now will be
should go for a
in
kill,
safe
but
spot to be with the team.
Have elbow control. No
They have
one
a
at
chance.
link. Flank trip not taken up. Best possible situation for EG on this post plan.
midnight in Italy.
Well, nice flash from Practo.
Erpan, thank you for coming by, my friend. Good sleep, man. Have a great night. See you tomorrow, man. Thank you so much.
Does not falter.
Mitch.
Swing and collide just like that. Mitch looking good as always, even when he stopped by the VCT arena to watch some games.
Man,
He's
he's
been
probably.
inspired,
I
and
think he did great on
EG are looking
VCT.
good
Honestly.
He's got the NRG buff for this one. It's looking good.
They look good, man.
But still, from both sides over here,
This thing here is
what
gonna
I'm
be
looking at,
insane, actually.
hopefully for the side of NBG, are a few changes. You have to understand the rules that evil geniuses are playing with here, right?
Me too, man. I was
Mitch and
surprised.
Zerona will all push their utility, the bulk of it.
I wasn't
from that main
expecting
side.
Penny
NBG's looking at the main. You will be
to join
blinded.
C9
You
too,
will
but
be
you know,
and you will be at
it
a
made sense
disadvantage
with Zouses
type
and
of
their coach.
situation. What you
They
wanna
played
do,
together already
sit
before.
Behind elbow, sit on site. Let them use their util early.
Man,
so
I
they don't
thought he
have
was
it to clear you
really
on the
good last
second
year, man.
stage of that site take. That needs
Mitch
to
had
be
a lot of great
bit of an
moments.
adjustment if they're holding A, but they're still kind of staring right at that main. I mean, you could also fight it. Could go Ospas dash paranoia mode, but
Okay,
everyone's able to
Zerona.
play now, so you know
Let's
it's
see his
hard
holding
to
too.
do. They're kind of sitting back, expecting it. Smoke was disrespected last time. I wonder what the approach is here for NBG.
Oh yeah, bro. I saw that.
Possibly
I saw that,
to
kid.
the left side of the map, and Mitch knows there's still someone pretty at forward towards B. EG don't want to completely give up the left side of the map.
Oh my god, that feels good. That feels really good.
This whole round. How do you get caught by that?
Nice
You know
one,
the
nice one.
rules.
On the
You have
Mitch
to play by
left.
the rules. If you're gonna
One
take
before.
these mains, as EG, you have
They got
to
money to
invest
buy.
utility. They tried to think that maybe they've conditioned
Guys,
NBG to
North
walk
America
back. They were kinda
is
following
stacked
what I was
with good
saying.
things, my
And
friend. There is a
NBG
lot of
doing the complete
contenders here.
opposite, catching them and
A
calling
lot.
them out. Nice 3K from Son of Car this round, but an absolute disaster from
Of
EG.
course, if I
A
would,
very good
if I would
call
have to
and
choose
a
one
double
favorite,
down
it would probably
from
be a mid,
NBG
maybe
that ends
Shopify.
up getting them
But there's a lot of
completely
great
baffled
things
that
here, man.
Yeah, if it works, do it again. NBG with
And
these
incredible
again, forward
players.
positions.
The guys on
Waiting
VCT,
for EG approach.
bro, they gotta
No one
play their
reacts
best
in
at
time,
all
just the
times
smoke
because there's a
dropped
lot of
at
players to
perfect
replace them.
time here, and
Actually, a lot.
team was ready, and now we have our
Especially after we saw NRG doing so well with two players that came from
now.
J2.
They're assuming, yeah, each are going to take that same space at A main again. They're realizing convergence is there. It's much easier to deal with on that A main side. And they'll immediately use some utility to disrespect the smoke and ultimate even to get that elbow control. And they're pushing Spaz way back on
Low
the site.
rotation so far
Middle
from BJ.
It's going to be kind of explored with that 0 point at the same time. Everybody's
they got
gonna
a
push
side.
on A. So many ultimates confirmed.
Man,
on
he's
this
alone
round
here.
from the
Again,
side of
5
EG.
bullets.
So much information from Mitch too.
No
Nice
paranoia.
towards the left. You have the prowler towards the right, but Spaz is gonna be lurking. Usually he waits for the
Oh,
team,
so-
but he's gonna go for a hero
No.
play.
Nice.
Oh, Mitch just living in his head, rent free. Surely Jake is able to trade this.
He survives?
Teleport. Spaz gets away with that. Now NBG.
Oh, the Odin.
will join
Oh
his
my
side.
God.
Convergence
Pray and
has
pray.
advantaged NBG, but EG got a lot of bullets in the chamber. Super Sub-Zeroni has been summoned to the battle. NBG equal numbers, but not together. Wait a minute. Okay, Jake, that's what we wanted to see out of EG. They're back at the
Bro,
top.
this soul over there holding,
Looking
man.
so good.
Lovely
I mean, it
weapon.
looked dire
Any
in that
Odin
situation.
players
It looked
here?
A little bit troublesome for EG there when you still had Spaz inside that elbow control and Mitch going down towards that hero play, but at the same time, things were kind of taking over. Everybody got on the site. That Odin.
People who
had
play
the
Odin, they don't
bullets on
even
the
say they
side
play
of
Odin.
EG.
They
were
got
good.
they are ashamed,
Look
you
at
know?
Zerona.
I suck it too, bro. Low key, I wish I was good with the Odin, but I'm not.
He's just
I
shooting
try,
at the wall
I
saying,
try.
"Boss, you told me to spray. I just had to
Two or
put
three times.
the pressure down. Where was the rest of my team? It's tough, but EG ended up winning up the 50-50.
Okay, they
Now,
got a bad
Ultimates
buy,
are
but
gonna
still a
be
dangerous
back
one,
online
man.
for them. Very important round for them
Fractal and
to win too
Spaz
because they invested
with
so
ults,
much.
fireballs,
Push,
hero
actually
rifle.
ending up popping through it almost. The flash should come in here. They might just confirm this
Bro,
one.
Brock makes
and a
the
late
holding
night
look
from
so
Fracto
incredible.
did ping a lot of EG. We're just gonna have to scrap this out. Fracto, flash out.
Ah, yeah, look at that,
Fracto,
bro.
Everyone converged
Guys,
on
this is the era of
EG.
Triftis.
They just greeted them with open arms, and that was a tough
Right.
hug, and Pancakes was
I
left
think you're happy with that,
on
no?
the other side of the map with an op, and you would think you would want to say
And I think the players from North America, they are the best stingers in the
rotational
world, man.
picks from mid, but right there, I mentioned that KO knife beforehand. It just interrupted everything on the side of EG. No flashes
actually
allowed,
crazy,
no
man.
teleport
Actually
back
crazy.
allowed, no more smokes to be put down, and then you kind of just bolster that.
Man,
again
people say it's
with
skillless
Fractal's
weapon.
ultimate coming in, null command.
It's
letting you
not,
do
man. You actually
anything.
gotta learn how to play with the weapon. That's why so many people are bad. If it was skillless, a lot of people would be good at the holding. But man, we only got to one god at the holding, and it's Brock. We got other players that are decent or good, but there's only one god, man. And people don't get close to Brock with this weapon. In his hand, it looks different.
EG walk forward, and they shoot a lot. They use a lot of
Oh, we're
util.
getting a
It
suggestion
could
here
spell
saying the
disaster
bit rate is
for
too
NBG.
high on YouTube.
Fracto is such a unique player to have on your team. He has very unique picks, whether it's the KO on Corrode, Teho on Bind, Viper on Haven. It's a style that could be weird to play around, but there's a reason why he's on this roster. And I hope
Maybe you gotta barn to play with the holding, you know? Like, maybe it's not for everybody.
In general is proving to be so good
Look
for
at
them
that sword
on B.
from Arthur.
And I have to just get odd with timings for EG if you're asking, okay, how do you
for the
deal
special
with
ones.
KO? A lot of the times, he might give away info, but he's not going to stop your rifle from being put out. If there is a chance for Pancakes to just kind of, contact up with an operator, could stop KO, who after the knife.
I don't play with Bucky. I don't play with Judge. I don't play with
You
Odin.
can also just wait for the knife and do something really,
Yeah,
really
don't choose
fast
the Odin,
as long
don't
as
choose you.
Fractal
Yeah,
does
man.
not have
I
his
think that's
ultimate.
it. And bro,
this time they're going to
I
be,
played
they
2
understand
times
that ult's not
DM
there.
with
I'm
Odin.
wondering if they wait out the
I did
knife
that.
too
I'm not gonna lie. I
at the
actually did
beginning.
that. Everybody started
It's
hating
a
on
mind
me.
game for Fractal here. When do you use it? Do you want the info early? So wait for the util. Here's that Prowler coming.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Wait.
Case of how they
Wait.
exchange.
Bro, I thought he was doing that? The Durka play? But what?
Weaponry.
What the hell was that?
The op in the picture too is
It was
not
just
going to
like-
help things. EG are hitting their heads against a wall.
Bro, oh my god, this guy's crazy, bro.
But like
Oh
trade
no.
is not the worst thing for this team on attack.
Bro,
Still have their
he
trip behind
sounded
them as
the
well.
guys too.
Start to push it now.
Could even kill the Viper, bro.
Contact up as well too.
Oh, like.
TP's gonna show that there is somebody on this portion
Oh,
of the
timing.
site. Jake has made it all the way up, but does lose the fight to Fracto.
Zorana
who's
has
holding things down.
Tatusui. Fracto.
Man, someone address this.
These
Okay.
stingers.
Zorona does 2v2.
Pass 1v1. Pancakes low.
Against Pancakes.
But has an up.
Oh, and the injuries, the teleport.
Guys,
So
close
clean,
game.
Spaz.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Really using that verticality from Omen very well. Looks like even
There is
Fractal
nothing like
falls, it's like
a one tap
little-
with
what
that
else
Venom,
called
bro.
those
You
dolls
know
where,
stuff,
like,
my
take
friend.
one
You
down
know
and the
stuff.
other
You
one
know, like
pops in.
effects. I like you,
NBG doing
bro.
a
I
really
like
good
you.
job at supplementing every position that's available.
But
on
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
defensive
guys.
side.
It took me
Time
5
out for
years,
BG this time.
and
They
I
have to
gotta
kinda
say,
rethink
the
their
Phantom,
approach to this one. I
their
still
weapons
think their A hit
might be better.
is
Might be
so
better.
good. They had some good things from like the pistol.
It's easy
to
to
the
be
bonus.
consistent,
start
you
of the
know?
game,
Like
they
you
were
can
really
whiff
just
the
dumping
first
a lot
shots
of
and
their
still get
util,
the kill.
while NBG was trying to disrespect
Can
them
spend through
on
the
those
smokes.
mains. You might have to play like a CNET style avoid the player situation here,
But
which
the
is
Venom one
avoid
tap
the
is
KO.
it's what we
If
live for,
your
man.
game plan is to use that Yoru, get in and force these sites, stay away from the guy who can stop that, right?
Yeah, EG, I think it's just been the post plants on A that have
Total
been
supremacy.
tough. They've been cracked. It's just that you
You're
have
a
the,
Phantom
the
player, bro.
smokes that
I
are
try, man. I'm
making-
trying to
are
play
kind
more
of splitting them
Phantom.
up, making it hard to have the team fights together.
But honestly,
And then
I
on
think
B,
the
you're worried about
ideal
this
thing
Fracto
is
knife. I think that last
learn
round
how
that
to play
showed
with both.
potential of
And
how
depending on the
EG can
situation that
still
you
overwhelm
visualize
the
they're gonna
util
play
and the
in the
players
round,
and the
you pick one or
crossfires.
another, you know? Maybe if you
It takes
attack
some
the defending
ults to
side,
do
maybe
it,
different
which coming
depending
up,
on the
EG do
agent.
have the Hunter's
It's
Fury.
good to practice with both, man. in the altitude. We gotta be a
I want to
complete
see more
player.
util dumped into either of these sites, or maybe we look at Pancakes and
Fed, hello,
what
my
positions
friend.
he's taken on the
Welcome,
map.
man.
He has a very good idea of
How you doing?
Mid's been going down. If anyone's been rotating through Link, his ears have been open the entire time.
Is everyone
A rabbit
enjoying
in
the new
forest
breeze?
might not be
I
strong
am
as
enjoying
one
watching.
man, in general,
Mohawk?
right? Just facing
Mohawk?
four people on the
We
surface,
say
you can
Mahakos.
hear a
We're
lot.
gonna face each other, my
The
friend, in the
pattern
World
seems where the
Cup, bro. You guys
footprints
play.
and
You
then
guys
go
are
the
looking
right
so
way.
good at
This time, looks
football.
like, yeah, they are going to follow the patterns Pancakes had identified, but they're going to run into Son of Car. Uncharacteristic miss there from him. That could have been disastrous for EG.
Dorona took a little bit of damage, and Son of Car isn't even going to reposition. Monsi also, the Odin, who's usually at B, has swapped up to A, expecting something
Low round this
different out
time.
of EG after that timeout, which has been to slow it down and try to
Oh my
split
god,
into A
bro. I thought he was going to
potentially,
die.
and wait out some of these smokes from NBG, which is sometimes
Bro, but they
caught
got the
EG
info there.
off guard with Son of Car getting multi-kills
Wait,
and stuff
wait.
like that.
Baz ready at elbow. He
I
also
was
has
listening
some
some
support from his teammate Monsi.
weird noise actually.
Smoke comes in as well. Does get people closer, but they have the best possible situations here. Monsi, though, it's caught moving, and now it's all up his Baz.
Just so information in
Just
mid,
like
so
that?
NBG get completely caught off guard, and
Oh,
now
guys,
have
there's
to
a sound, the
disengage.
second game happening right now in the back.
3v5.
I will fix
And
this song
EG
after this
split
round.
from mid works out. How does the post plant go?
Oh my god.
Oh, Mitch has the Odin. Stole that away from Monsi, I think.
Crossfire's going to be fine. This is going to be a save situation. Sometimes it takes so long to rotate over.
Yeah, they're going for the save already, my friends. Let me fix this issue here.
Guys, no one's really playing
The car game
and NBG's
already started, so
really walk down mid and stop
if
anyone
this ends fast,
from
we can go
taking
to the other game
that
after.
A-Link side. Unfortunately, Monsi does get picked apart from Yard, moving the site.
My friends,
I
if
like
this
the switch up
doesn't
for
end too
Spaz
late,
with
I can do
elbow
the
and
highlights
Monsi with
later
Yard as
on.
well. It's really hard to make it through Link, especially
also
if
post on the
Odin
channel.
close by. But I don't know, maybe Monsi found like a
New
cool
Breeze is
deal
actually
on, like,
fun.
more Odins in
Yeah,
the
man.
rounds. He wanted to just
But
check
I
those
said it
outside the
before,
A-side shot.
the first Breezy
I
for
don't know
me,
what's going on there with that rotate
it was
call.
good, man.
But the
I like them,
silence
man.
from EG, the lack of information, right?
House was
Because
nice. I
you
agree
have
with
to have
Aspas
your
when he
Odin
said
all the time.
that.
You can't really take your util out.
Because I
think
also
that
play
kinda
Jet,
played
I also
into
play with the
their
up a lot.
cards really well.
Yeah, we
You'll
could
hear
always
and
get
see
fights there, you
NBG
know?
adapt to that. They'll get
There was
more active
always
now,
action on that part of
swapping
the map.
over Monsi towards top mid, and you have Son of Car playing inside Link.
And Mitch now has the Odin stolen away from Monsi, as we mentioned, but that means that now, besides of Swaft, you can now spam through the Viper wall, and you can just force NBG to cower, but Fracto still has the knife, waiting for that moment. There's the Prowler. It's NBG. Haven't
Yeah, no,
shown
the map is
anything
better now.
yet.
Overall, the map is way better now.
Flashed off
That I
a
agree on.
swing and really testing the waters against that Odin.
They have the line now, so Mitch needs some help to kind of defuse
The
the
site's now
situation.
way
Here
better,
comes
way
the drone
better.
with a spray after the fact. You have to respect this drone because you can't stay on the angle. You will get shot down. Pancakes gets found, but so much more of an emphasis for mid on EG. You have someone to trade there. The map's opened up. NBG cannot hold the line they have. Look at them. They're spread apart. They're chaotic.
Man, this
Stunner.
guy is
That's
outside
another one.
chat.
Pay attention to Spaz now.
Bro, this guy is so good actually. Damn, the skills that he's getting is always clean. What the hell? It's lagging again. Oh my god. The casters died too? Me died? Who died? Bro, it's me? No, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Bro, everybody died. The casters.
Speed is down, so
They're
we'll
back.
Update you on what's going on
The HUD's getting
very
back too.
soon, but
Oh my
this has been
god.
a pretty fun and close game.
Oh guys, now you can bro, now I have people to talk in tech pause. I gotta find a way to stream VCT EMEA. That would be great. Oh my god, you guys don't know how much I suffer. A lot of tech pause, bro. But today is the first day, by the way. And online, a lot of stuff can happen. So we can, guys, we can go to the other game. Wait. Oh, the other game? What? I'm confused. Never mind, guys. Apparently, we cannot go to the other game. So their game also disappear. Yeah, my friend, stack pause. Even the casters didn't say what happened, right? Or did they? EMEA actually is way better now that the Derek said a lot of stuff. They invested in better infrastructure. They got the fastest replay ever. Bro, the region improved so much, man. Tens also did talk a lot about the PCs, right? Bought new ones. We saw like when they playing their skirmish that they're getting like 1000 FPS in that mode. So I guess the PCs are good now. The monitors, they also received the feedback and decided to go with Zoe, I believe. Valorant is improvement in every aspect. Because I'm getting better for esports. And I'm very excited for this year and for the next one, man. Yo, I see that before. I see that before. Yo, it's you again, man. It's you again. I see this joke before. Not funny, bro. Not funny. Not funny, bro. I didn't fall for it this time. I learned my lesson. What's up, bro? How are you doing? I got permission to stream. Dax, my friend, how are you doing, bro? Thanks for coming by, dude. Are you good? You studying? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yes, man. Yo, this was the first time we ever got permission to do VCT right tournament. So, bro, I'm very happy. Actually, this is the first permission that I get because the other time that I streamed was for everybody. I think it will start like next month only. Only challenges for now, man. Yes, only challenges. North America. But it's, you know, it's the first step. And I'm very happy with that, man, because this region here has so many great players and things. It's gonna be very fun to That could be an issue. They don't learn how to think. Risky, hello my friend, how are you doing, bro? Hey my friends, follow us on Twitch, my friends. We are 8 followers away to get 300 there. So if you can, step there and give a follow, that would be great. Oh my god, what was that? Risky is not follow. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go, let's go. Nicholas, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? A lot of people in class don't try and stay on their phones the entire time. Bro, I don't think... Sorry for saying that, okay? I'm an old guy. But I don't think people should allow to use phones in the middle of the class, you know? Actually, depends. Actually, it's hard to say it should be forbidden. Because you can make good use of it. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's hard to say no. Because it kind of depends on the person. You gotta put your phones into lockers. Okay. Try to do that in Brazil. No one will have a phone. I'm joking. Kinda. Yeah, my class is one of the professors care if you use your phone. Because at the end of the day, if you're gonna pay for classes and not pay attention, that's on you. That's kind of like college is like that. You do your own thing, man. And thanks for the follow, bro. Thanks for the follow. In college is like that. You do your own thing, man. If you are not paying attention, if you are on your phone or doing whatever you are doing, it's your problem. You know, like no one is gonna talk anything, but you know, you're just sabotaging yourself. On Twitch, we fixed the stream later, so we missed the first series, but I will make available there as well. And guys, I will run an ad here real fast and be right back. I'm not sure if it's gonna work actually, but let's see. And keep an eye on here, just when it gets back. And I don't understand. It says the other game is happening. The other game also had issues with the internet? What's happening, bro? Oh my god, guys. I don't know what's happening, honestly. Maybe MEA as well. Actually, US is also a big country. I gotta send it, ask some keys, and then send it to you guys and see if you guys see any improvement or not. I have seen the guy making the joke with the 7-1, bro. The last time, bro, I fell for that big. This game. Why this one is not working? Oh, I don't need to hide this actually. We're gonna let one of my videos here so we can watch while we wait. So we don't have this static screen. What game should I put here, my friends? Loud? Oh, I actually was studying the G2 game versus 100 tips. What should I put here, my friends? Yeah, I was on this game actually. I was watching Sentinels versus Fury again. I'm gonna put the highlights for tips in G2. My channel. Bro, I never watch my videos.
Here on VCT America
Can you guys hear it?
36, and my friends, they will face
Oh my god.
100 tips.
Two Mundis, that's too much.
They are crazy. Guys, tips, they look incredible. They played
What the hell, two Mundis, guys? Two
their
Mundis.
first game against Leviathan.
Has he got a classic to go back to?
Two
This is
Mundis.
their favorite map, guys. Has always been.
A jump scare for G2 early on. I'm going to use the Trailblazer.
Oh my god.
Also, don't forget to check it out. Sentinels versus Fury.
It was a great game. I'm not gonna lie.
Games that happened
I was
the
very
previous days as well,
surprised.
my
I couldn't
friends.
believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Incredible stuff.
First day already cook? Yes, Dark.
And for those who don't know,
First day, always,
tomorrow,
guys,
my
first
friends,
days we
do
always
our
have
first live stream.
tech issues.
We got permissions to co-stream Challengers North
How do we
America
create
Stage
a
1.
text here now?
My friends, I'm very excited. I will stream both on Twitch and here on YouTube
Oh, you
as
see?
well. So follow me there, Twitch/ValorantMundi. My friends, it's going to be legendary. I'm very excited. And
I am.
These kind of spots.
Wait.
Timotino might be the best whale here on this map.
Shorty of his own. Jorgamo looking to get involved in the fight, but a refract
What
back.
is
He
it?
was blinded up there. His team, though, still going to be able to take up most of that space. The fight taken, the TP her, baby.
No, this is a different shirt. It's a different shirt. Same color. Different shirt.
Run over that lamp's position, and baby even winning
Bro,
out.
actually, for a second I thought it was the same shirt too.
Sees a second shot, a bit of spam to see if he can even it out. And he has successfully brought it to that 2v2.
Yes, my friends kind of low.
The heads.
Playing safe.
Oh, baby Bay!
Dre is more than capable. Looking for the call. Trent here, just a bit
Oh
of a
my
jiggle,
god,
but
it's
takes
a big
shot
dust.
from the box.
Like,
Okay.
Weak
This is good for
himself.
G2 still.
I don't think he spotted Baby Bay making the reposition on the right side
No.
of this doorway.
Man, Baby Bay, what a beautiful first round, my friend.
Much more passive position from Trent as well.
Playing smart,
Position
good
all
shots.
back to A short. Asana
I hope I'm not muted.
left guessing in a
That
spot
one
like
that
this
on the
is
previous video
We're fine, we're fine.
where the opposition
is
are
the shirt that I'm going to the gym, man. I bought some
position, bro.
only for that. Only to go to the gym now.
I talk about G2 and all the things in my power rankings video. It's on the channel. Guys, we need to switch the key. Baby Bay is a player now and he's a very good one. I will miss Jonah, yes, but let's give Baby Bay a chance, man. He's that good, man. We gotta trust G2 decision making.
Vora left questioning Asana, seeing that they could have potentially crossed back. He's going to use that
Make
speed to
this
reposition,
a
try and
little
play back the
low.
rest of his team. Flash in your face.
Guys, any of you
Oh my goodness.
go to the gym? My friends, I started going last week. Bro, what an amazing thing to do.
If they want, they could go back into B actually.
Actually great.
Get that space for them.
I'm going every day now, man. It's changing my life, dude.
Yep, it's committed.
Look at the commitment, leaving one insert.
Timotino.
On that. Timotino, though, his time
my
to
Man,
show
Bank is a
is
fantastic player, guys.
low as
Actually
anything. Will go down
fantastic.
to a single shot.
My friend, should you watch this or watch something else?
Punished for it.
He did great.
You guys say I do it.
Look at Sky.
Over another swing of things, and it's
Oh
all
my
space has been
God.
given up. Trent managed to insert himself very
Man,
deep.
Trent, he was so smart.
Never.
But I think he did lost this round.
Leaf with the peak, goes
He was trying to
down.
bait for him, but died.
Seeking
2v2.
to equalize 2v2. It's getting a bit awkward, but still, for 100 Thieves, they're going to see how can they remove.
Maybe if
Trent
Valen
from
stayed in that
spot.
position
High
and they
ground
just
perch,
set the
Someone
crossfire,
Valen.
see it all.
they would win that one.
Buying time, buying
Ben
space,
Trent is a very smart
potentially
player.
strike,
I agree.
making it really awkward in terms of
Yeah,
the engagement.
they could have played with that better actually, the 2v2. If they set a crossfire there, I think it would be better.
Big, my friends.
In fact, I started my gym journey
Going into this one with
in like a month with my friends who
immediately and
know what they're doing, etc. Yeah, man, it's very important to know what you're doing, you know? I don't.
Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that
Now
quite still?
that I already saw the exercise that I'm doing, I have kind of learned. My body's adapting. I don't need to talk with the trainers anymore, but in the first days, I was always asking them, bro, is this good? Is this bad? And they always helped me, so now I think that I just go there by myself and I can finish the workout completely without getting much help.
Shouldn't matter
And
too
Baby
much
Bay,
if
he's
he
playing
loses
better
that
and better
round
every
by
game.
getting that double kill towards B long.
That's very good
It's a nice idea.
Yeah, that's true.
Better playing safe, actually.
Take some space on the other side of the map. See if you can play an A retake with
The booster 2.0.
Man, this was an amazing series. I think, I said it, this game was the best game in the year so far. It was so good, man. Baby Bay on this first half was owning Cryo.
But still cryo, bro. Still cryo.
He did amazing, bro, with the chamber. I think they could actually put chamber on more maps for Baby Bay.
No clearance though into Hookah. Trying to play Vora in alongside the rest of his team. Dropped down to 5 HP. Claims the kill onto Jorg and puts a bit of pause into the step of G2. Looking for a different fight now. TP evacuation. Trent and Baby Bay making their way towards A.
I think Aston has read this really nicely.
Yeah.
It's
very fast here.
chose not to use it.
He's got that space though, and his players are just not expecting
When you see the Aston aim, he shakes a little bit.
Great flash.
But for him, works, man. He has a different style of play.
There's no way, right? Bro, actually, very savage picture. They would think he's going there.
Occurring in the server. Trent just cools it down.
Well, now they have no idea where he's gone.
And when 20 is left in the clutch, I always think he can win, bro. I never doubt it. Doesn't matter the HP, I never doubt this guy.
Yo, Timothy, guys, what he did in their first
Man,
game, it was a masterclass.
it's crazy, the story of Baby Bay right now, bro. Actually crazy.
Notes, but
Me too, man. I remember him on FaZe. You know, playing Jet on every map. He was really good, very aggressive, very fun to play. That FaZe team, bro. It was a nice team.
Again?
They got very close a lot of times.
Look at his reaction. Guys, I like Baby Bay a lot. I will be cheering for him. Ah, Mundi, but don't you think they could get a better player?
I don't
Feel,
know.
yes. But G2
I don't know, bro. It's really rare for me to watch my videos.
And they chose Baby Bay. In their heads, he is
It's weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is weird. I think you should, guys, you need something else to watch.
The piece that will make them win internationals, my friends. So they tried a lot of people probably.
Two months is too much. Too much.
In the 5v4 here, G2 really paused. And this was
Oh, I finally cloned myself.
where in the previous round.
Can I create an AI to clone myself?
Off-season tournament, a big one. And Baby Bay is already on fire here.
I know you can clone the voice.
Can you guys understand and imagine that they're playing?
Bro, I
Gwear,
feel bad for
he's
John
not
because
on
I
the hands
think
of
John
Liv.
is so good, man.
You gotta
You
respect
know?
Baby Bay, bro.
I do understand G2 making a change because, you know, like they got so close to their objectives and they couldn't get the big trophy that they're looking for.
Awesome.
But I don't know. It's a risky one, man, because it doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna be better, you know?
Oh my god, Baby Bay, you're blast too. And he gets the kill. Baby Bay!
Yeah, Baby Bay was crazy here, man.
1 HP, 1 bullet. Oh, that's so close. Oh my god.
Bro, that he was holding that so tight. I was so impressed.
From Baby Bay. What a way to announce yourself back in
Zero ping, man. Game is different.
Baby Bay, dude. Jesus Christ, all the respect to Kankan. I love you.
Yeah, man.
Get back stronger than hell.
Man, Jonah, he makes other players
But Baby Bay, that's
play better.
incredible, dude.
and
Look
also...
at the kills he's getting some
Bro, there was a lot of moments, even on Bind last year, that he was a star player, bro. You know, if you guys remember, there were some games on Bind that he carried it too, dude.
Like me.
And I think when he's on chamber,
Look at this shit. Oh my god, bro.
the map and put into good positions.
Dang, I think it's zero ping. That's zero ping, bro. We're not slow, my friends. It's just because we don't play Alan.
Oh yeah, I am blocked. Bro, actually my reaction time is good, man. Not gonna lie. I think I average like 150 in a bad day. That is not bad, right? Or is it bad?
If you want to go for
11. Whoa, what's that?
Frankie, thanks for the following, bro. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow, my friend. Oh my god,
Oh.
it's not even live.
Bro, I got baited. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. What the hell, bro?
It's gonna be legendary, my friends. I'm very excited, and there will be a lot of great things.
That's very good. Average is 250. That's too much, bro.
Alexis, man.
But you know, depending on your hardware and your monitor, it's gonna impact. So I have 400 monitor,
New super team.
and I also got a good PC, good mouse, things like that. So I think that helps a lot. Actually, see that.
the lurk inserts.
Timotino, band on
Action
hands,
time.
70 HP, 1 victory.
It's been messing with the teleporters to no end.
If he wins this, I'm gonna put in the round. The round
And
in the
if I'm
video.
fast today, then I show you guys.
Then I won't.
Never mind, guys. Never mind.
Using them
Spoiler alert.
really nicely. It is a winnable 1v3
Okay,
here.
yeah, just hide them, man. Respect this. Wait!
I spent 2 hours at the gym today, man. 2 hours. I was so excited for today's game. You know, like I was so pumped, bro. I stayed in the gym for 2 hours.
1v2.
Oh my god, bro.
Polaris, thank you. Polaris, was you who told me about the watch party? Like the application on Twitter?
The Brazilian thing in my BR, I think it was at that time.
I think G2 was ultimately the right decision if Leaf can be like, bro, Leaf on Breach was legendary, dude. That was incredible. Actually incredible. Oh my god, incredible. One of the best performances of all time. The other one that I can think of was Ethan. And I remember there was another Breach game that also someone did incredible. Yeah, bro, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yes, I saw it, man. I saw it. I think I saw it today or yesterday. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, thank you, man. Guys, if you see applications for VCTs, for other tournaments as well, or if you know someone that I can talk to, guys, let me know, my friends, let me know. Because I could only find to apply for Americas. In the other regions, I didn't find it. And there is another tournament, right? Like, especially in off-season that we might try to do, man, in the future.
Look like me, bang.
Guys, let me know if the other game starts. Okay? But so far from what I see here... Okay, guys. Wait. There's a game happening right now. Wait. Guys, what the hell is happening? What is this? Control Z. You're the best thing in life. Oh my god, guys. God is getting 11-1? I would never imagine that. Never, never, never. So if this game is back, the other is probably gonna get back soon. Oh, foda. What? This is insane. Guys, I would never predict this one to go this way. Never. Not in a million years. Yeah, of course. Nicho, they are the favorites. It's a very strong roster. I'm not sleeping on these guys. I'm not sleeping on sleepers. These guys must be insane. Actually insane. Is this NRG fake thing? What the hell is that? So now that this kid is really good. Did I watch him play before? Probably. But I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember much. Yo, the guy got KO? The name of the guy is KO? What the hell? Is there... KO is KO? Oh, Note, man. You guys stop been talking about Note. Oh, I like their winning glove. You can see these guys are aggressive. Maybe this guy's like KD0 fake? Oh my god, great flash. Oh, the guy actually got no name. That guy is actually nameless. They got two nameless players. What the hell is that? AG won? My friend, we have a tech pause. Tech pause that like... It's been an hour already. Oh, reminds me of Kane and Nile. Oh my god, so I like this guy already. Good thing you told me that, bro. Because I miss Kane 0. I will see soon. Moose, good to see you. And my friends, G. Bro, barely saw the game actually. Oh my god. Guys, I will run an ad and go to the bathroom and I'll be right back, okay? My friends, that's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. I will never expect that, bro. Never. This guy is a cutie. Paturi. What is this? Paturi. Is this bad? What is this? Cutie is a good thing. Paturi? I don't know. I don't know what is that. What? I don't know what it means actually. You're trolling me? I don't know. So, the other game is still on pause or no? Oh, we're back, guys. We're back in the other game. Oh, whoops.
21 kills.
Oh, we are back. We are back. We are back.
In the meantime, immediately refract out. Hunter's Fury to absorb
Okay,
the
okay.
And now the red carpet is down. The flank though, Stunna against the Odin, wins it against Monsi. Here's the pinch so from EG. It's still getting into position. And
My friends, this is gonna break the momentum of EG.
Spaz will keep the front watch and no pit. So Stunna.
No, there's no way. Man, Stunna's having a fantastic game.
Flash to get back in as well. 2v3 Heaven control. TP's in the pocket and finds the first.
Bro, these guys.
The Prowler caught Senekar in the corner too, and Spaz and Practo gotta work together. Still a flash and a knife, and Mitch just with the op.
Time is low. He's gonna save the op. He's a smart player, guys. Smart player.
Where that one player is on the high ground, and the
Okay, saving the op. They are broke.
Mitch was hoping for. Will get away with the
So how many rounds that we lost actually? Should I go back?
It's crazy. Beautiful fake TP from Spaz up top as well. 8-11. I talked about the eco. They get to save a bit of it with that operator, but they have to be careful with where they place it inside the next round. NBG doing a really good job at executing on their attack side. The thing is, it comes at a huge cost. 4 ultimates in that round. Son of Car putting his body on the line. EG now resetting the tempo with a timeout. They
Fight above, Viper's Pet.
Ults coming up first next. They have a chance to close this game out.
Yeah, man, but yo, NBG, they can bring this back again. You know?
A pretty insane win
There's a
streak
chance.
that EG went on when they
This long tag pause, man. Can cool EG off.
We left off, it was what, like 4-5 in favor of EG. And then we
There you go. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, bro? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. We had a long tech pause here on this game,
VG are catching up now.
but we are finally back, man. EG was on fire, but NBG, man, bringing it back now.
Looks like they might have maybe
EG, no money.
Lemon and I were talking. That looked like the best option for them. Past that, winning pistol on defense as well is huge.
And they still got the Viper Spit, man.
You're up really good. Now NBG are on the streak back. They've won the last 3 rounds, so we tuned in at 6.
Oh, they won the last 3 rounds. I wonder how many much rounds we lost.
The patterns that I see so far is that NBG very good
Man.
executes.
So
spread across the map,
I don't know, bro.
Trouble at, you know, maybe getting a buddy system going.
Because it was tech pause, right?
In those duels.
I will check this.
Like NBG are kind of finding the patterns as to how EG are ranked up. This time though, the line of scrimmage is so
good
far
to
back.
see we are back, my friend.
Or how NBG are playing way back in their spawn.
Okay, they invest everything they could here.
On Son of Car to get the first pick. Past that, everything is slow. Playing off the drone. Take a little bit of mid space. Leave the mains to the defensive team.
We were kind of talking during the break too of how
Man,
you
the tech
address
pause
a
really destroyed us, bro.
Sniper in general, and it wasn't even the op in mid. It was NBG bringing their own sniper. It is an outlaw. Still got that first blood. Opened up.
Okay,
mid.
they got a side, my friends.
Into B.
If they win this round here without using the pit, EG will be in trouble. And also, EG invests everything they could. They are low on money. Pancakes cannot. Guys, Meat is the only one that can go try to do something. Okay, actually, 3 gotta save. 3 they gotta save. My friends, I will check how much of the game we lost.
Might just be a 3-man save. One thing you don't want to give
guys, it was 4-6, right, when we stopped
Ultimate
because of the
Orders.
tech
They're
pause.
so far away on some of their players. Practo
And then,
doesn't have it. Spaz
yeah,
doesn't have it at all.
then
Monsi, like,
it went live again. It was 6-11.
These initiators away
So
from their
I think
ultimates
you lost
so
1
that
round,
NBG
guys.
can
You lost
just
1
close
round
out
only.
This game, EG though, look at theirs real quick, Lemon. Halfway through a 2 to 4, 2-0-8 for Zorro.
Sergio, how things are going there, man? How is the weather? How is everything? How good? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Pancakes has been having a dominant performance.
Yeah, man. Practo, I remember being good at player.
Definitely known for his Sentinels in the previous seasons and to be dropping 20 kills.
Can NBG bring this back, boys?
But now we're here.
real quick though, Practo doesn't have money from what I know. I think he just died over with 350. Yeah, and he ended up going down to this spike. So I'm not sure what type of mistake that is, but that's definitely going to affect the economy for the team. I know Monsi has a lot in the bank, but Practo's not exactly rich.
How are you, my friend?
That's a blunder right there.
I cannot reply in chat. I was going to send you a heart like that.
It was Pancakes didn't really sit in mid with it. At first he showed face at A. Now he's gonna be looking at mid again, splitting off towards B. But the smokes sometimes hard to fully seal
is looking
off mid.
so good, bro.
Find an angle
So
around
good.
it, which EG is
Incredible
and NBG
game.
have tried to exploit before. So it's a deadly game of chess for sure.
Here.
Man, he's on fire, bro.
Even if they can't find the up. Very
Nice flash. Good timing.
Just entry on side the main side again.
Guys. Bro, low-key, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do respect to NBG, but if they bring this back,
from NBG. The big thing too is EG
a lot will be due to the tech pause, I
value,
think.
some information on these sides of the map with some of the people that don't have guns. Zerona and Jakey could not buy this time. That's why
You are on the grind, my friend. You are on the grind.
to try to see if they could see anything. I mean,
That's good,
you
man.
lose
That's
Sheriff,
good.
You lose a bandit, that's okay. Stun up, Mitch,
Good to
and
hear.
Pancakes are still up with the firepower, ready for this final round. But again, a lot of those weapons are on that A side. They're up in mid, and these guys on NBG, they're focusing on B.
My friends. Fireballs. Has the
With
pit.
Pancakes, he was left
Pancakes,
inserted to
man. He's
maybe
gonna
do
get
something
smoked.
with the Zerona
He won't be able to
bait,
find a
but
kill, I think.
hasn't seen anyone cross over. That has to be an immediate hit, and now kind of stuck in this trap. Son of cars.
Good shot. Man, this guy is only headshots, bro.
Oh my god, the spike is dropped. Spaghetti's on the floor. Practo locks in. Good crouch and good firepower. NEG only have one left on the
Man,
side.
this
He
kid is
alive and stunned
a god.
alive.
I'm not gonna lie. Stunner, you are a god.
Trades. And there's still a chance to plant, and Mitch is too far away
Mitch,
to prevent
can you
it.
save the day, bro? Oh my
That
god. Oh
pit.
my
Does
god.
he invest the Nightfall though?
What
I
is
don't think he
this?
does.
Pit in a 2v1 against the Fade that has Nightfall. This might spell disaster for the side of NBG. This is possible now. You can see
Why investing
sightlines.
in?
This might be because they don't know where Mitch is, and he enters a bit kind of. Might hear two shots.
Ay,
Distraction, but
bro,
it's not
NT,
enough.
dude,
NBG
NT.
making that much closer than it needed to be.
Oh my god, guys, 11 to 10. They got no money. Do they got money?
Together.
They got money, but it's kind of rich. Where did they find this money?
Invest the Nightfall and clutching that 1v2, but decides not to, and it almost was winnable. And honestly, this map is almost winnable for NBG.
Man, this stun is, bro,
considering
what a
they'll
game,
look
bro.
down
He
like
can make a highlights
at some
career
point,
only with this game.
6-11 at some point, and they're making the comeback.
Gotta make sure it's clean when you're going through that, you know, resistance comeback situation though, because Practo dropping a gun here and there, you losing a lot of people as you move up.
Me too, bro. That's insane. He's only hitting headshot, bro, every time. It's so clean.
This time up through mid, a bit louder, with a bit more pressure, and then Odin is a great answer to it.
Everything
Doesn't
fell
matter.
apart.
Spray coming in from NBG.
5v3.
Mitch are down.
The kickback from
Bro, the game
NBG
was
when
so
they were
good for
getting
EG.
spammed, and
It was so good.
Son of course survived
Oh
that,
my
by
god,
the
they tied the
way.
game.
NBG don't even have to look at a sight. They're being gifted around. EG trying to kick up the aggression because these rounds have been too
Ah, guys,
quiet.
this is amazing. Close game the way we love it. NBG comeback is so cool to see here.
They're broke. It's not working for them right now.
No.
Whatever strat they're
Man,
coming up with.
if I remember correctly, before the tech pause, I was sure EG was going to win. Sure. Now I don't know.
Even if they have eco. Now they're on an absolutely broken economy. They have to basically skip around. NBG will be on map point unless EG do something miraculous.
Oh, serious? No, don't talk about that, bro. Don't bring this up. Don't bring this up, bro. I don't want to talk about that. I'm going to skip your comment. I don't want to talk about that.
He's obviously got almost
No,
a
no,
kill
no, no.
every round.
No.
Great kill every round, so. But on a save, how much do you want to invest?
Let's go, Hachi. How do you go? How are you doing, my friend?
together?
Oh my god, that guy
Converging into
he
mid,
destroyed us,
though,
bro.
and
He destroyed
I
us.
don't
He
know
was
if you want to go up against
a
the
broken
NBG
arm, I don't know.
spam when EG lost this last round with better weapons.
Yeah, it's tough. You don't expect them to do the same thing twice. They're actually using ultimates in this round to maybe make things equal. Do actually end up
Oh,
getting a
wait,
seize on
dangerous
the
round,
big
dangerous
bottom
round.
side as well.
Guys, always
Clears, they know they come
the
through
trips
beats,
that
they
destroys the
waste the
comeback.
util
You
and
guys
actually
know.
end up rendezvousing.
Always the
So
trip
smart
this.
from EG. They're using less weapons, but
Oh
more of
my
their
god,
brain
guys.
in this round compared to
So
what we've seen
5v3,
before. So,
Sono,
very nice
low
comeback.
low
Tempo's on
HP.
their side.
They got
Two-man
big
advantage,
roots.
and Son of Car has no HP.
A shot from Mitch too, and
Ash, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. New streaming is new for us, but we're gonna give it the best, man. To
Even if you
improve.
tag Stunner, you got so
But
much
this is your
more
first
out
stream
of
in
that.
2026. Is yes.
Have to win this round though.
We did 3 or 4 times, I think, last year.
You have Nightfall to
Only,
force here as
ever.
well. You have a few rifles. It's all about match point. Smoke will fall. First shot there. Stunner does not find it.
Monty's got a
Thank you, bro,
teammate.
thank you.
Recon, they don't care about that. And okay, Monty gets an exchange. He's going in with the spike. Spaz doesn't have a
pancakes.
paranoia.
Guys,
Now
look at the
the
round they
round's
won.
been fumbled.
EG is
And
back. EG is back.
Not only weapon
Okay,
upgrades,
Gwear
but a
cut is
round
crazy.
back in
He's-
their favor. A thrifty to get them an
I'm gonna
average
paint
point.
it green, bro. I'm gonna paint it green.
Ask for a miracle
Streamer
on
after,
EG
bro.
ends
Bro,
up walking
this is the
on
first time
water
ever
at
that we
Eco,
got permissions
translated
to
with
co-stream
just one
live, you know?
ultimate into an
So
amazing
hopefully,
round
this will
win.
be the first of
Pressure
many.
down middle, a
So we
perfect
got,
seize to
I got
capitalize
on,
with the third
maybe,
shot of that Fury
how
as
you
well.
say it?
That was amazing.
do more
from EG.
propaganda,
The
more
big thing,
marketing
too, it
to
was done
tell
on
people
a
that
budget.
are
Buy
be
one
live,
round, maybe get the next
you know,
one
get
free. Still have dimensional
even
drift,
bigger
still have
numbers so they
Peripherals,
can give us
getting
more
closer
opportunity to co-stream
other
these
ults on the
games,
side, but
and also
might be discounts on
to
NBG
do more
side as
tournaments,
well.
you know, like
I
this is
believe
just the
no
first step,
command
guys,
is
just the
online.
first step. This is the first time
Convergence
ever
is
we got
too soon, too.
permission.
Yeah, just one kill
My
off.
friends,
This is
GG
gonna be a
or
bang round to see
OT.
who can win this map. EG
Gaming was
trying to
great for
control
EG,
trying to
then
play
a
for overtime.
long tech pause happened.
Getting so much
NBG
attention in mid,
bringing
but
it
NBG want a
back,
quick
but they
pivot
lost to a
into
thrifty.
A. They're already droning up, using the Viper Wall to their advantage. He got the null command thrown into the mix from Practo.
Combinations are here though. After this all commands down, Stunner and Mitch. The shadow dimension is about to get activated. Yoru can decloak with no one knowing where he is. And no Practo's close by as well. There goes the drift. The shadows will come by soon.
Practo is not in a tradable position. Does he avoid the Nightfall? He could get a good cutoff on EG.
No!
But we watch Monty hold the line.
Oh my god, oh my
and
god.
Practo is still behind EG.
God.
This could be what swings
2v4.
the round. Zerona caught between a
Epic
rock and a
comeback.
hard place, completely split from Pancakes.
Oh my god, we are going to overtime, baby! NBG! That's epic! Jason, I will stream on both my friends, Twitch and YouTube. Today we had a lot of issues with Twitch, but my boy, 8 Effects, he's a genius. He saved us, he saved us. He fixed our stream, bro. So now we're live in both.
This time we swap things over.
Abasi, you're Brazilian? Yes, my friend, I'm Brazilian. And that's a Flamengo jersey. And bro, my friend here, Sergio, was bringing me back some bad memories. Bad memories.
What were we talking about in terms of how
Bro, we
EG
could have
should
that,
do
bro. We
things
could
here?
have that. It was so close.
It's kind of, yeah, how to address not only that, but also the Viper Wall from
The new
Firewall,
card
which
boom.
kind of makes the approach to be so awkward because you don't know what's on the other side. Practo was very delayed with his knives, and Monty buys Odin's, which he's going to bring that into the fray again. But
Oh, I
not
like the way
being
you say
beside
Fracture.
Fireball this time.
I meet
It's
you,
gonna
man.
be a
I
swap
like
from
that map.
NBG to
And I
pinch
like
in the
that
mid.
Breeze is back too. The new Breeze is
They had an
nice.
A were the solution for EG before.
Very
This time they
refreshing.
go and kind of bet it all on
I like it,
red,
bro. I
not
like it.
black,
You know,
but
a little,
green. They're
some
going
people
for
say it's the worst.
One-time B pick that might just work.
Whoever, but
They're gonna be
I think it's
five scanned by
refreshing, you
the
know?
knife. So
good
much
to have
information
changes.
for NBG.
And they got to race over and wait. This is going to be a
Into an
pivot
up.
again. And
Okay, the timing here is good for
some.
Son. He doesn't miss those,
It's a
bro.
target-rich environment, and EG know better. You gotta look both ways before you cross the road.
Oh, my mother always say that.
Is Mitch gonna
Oh,
want to
man.
throw something just to... Okay, just the jump spot. Not gonna waste util here. They know they still gotta clear A with something.
NBG, I need another adaptation situation here for you. You need to do the next step. The B four-man hold. It's looking
My God,
nice
guys,
for
this
the
is tense,
re-clear,
bro.
but
This
you
is
don't
so
hear anything
tense.
happening. Up also not in distance with Son of Car to be able to hear any util.
Only
he's
Sono
throwing
Hill.
in.
Bro,
Has to get at least
he's
one
gotta play like
more.
Aspas,
The rotation
okay?
is gonna be
1v5,
26
bro.
seconds long between these sites.
Let's see if you are the future GOAT. Get one, reposition.
It might be such a big leg up. How much more can Son of Car find?
He's not stepping completely
Bro, I
back.
believe in you, man. I low-key believe in you.
EG, but being as quiet as he can, EG should be
Ah, you
trying to
got
press
smoked.
this solo
Okay, that's
player.
fine, that's fine. Can play
We're
with
just
take.
worried
Getting
about
one
the
to survive
elbow
is
that's
good.
been opened up. The smoke is gone. EG getting ready.
Okay, Spas has Paranoia.
Actually start to rotate early,
Mostly has
so
utils as
they're here
well.
fast. Not
Practice
that
2,
much
bro. They
time
got
for
everything
EG
they need to
kind of
retake
delay
this.
before this retake happens.
Knife
No tills for
in,
EG.
Stepping away, trying to get out of the grasp of the util of NBG, and here they come. Swing first from Car. And the
Oh,
shock
hold it together, hold it
from the
together.
Car
Don't let me down.
messes up the whole
Hold my
push,
hand.
and Pancakes delivers just that pain to NBG, but still to double up 2 versus 2 and wait. Fireball swings. That's an important win against Serona because Jake is low. He just has to protect the spike, and it's been tapped. It's being defused.
Guys,
and Fireball.
it's map pick point for NBG on EG map pick. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. I would never predict that. Never in my life.
Kind of fumbled with, but they still make it to the end zone in overtime. They need to get that conversion though. They need to get
I really like Jack though. I think he and Fireball and Puncture are actually some of the most underrated players in challenge last year. Man, they are all very good. All very good.
To just close out the match, they might have won pistol and the bonus, but when it came to the rifle rounds against the
Do you have any challenge players that you're most excited to see? Ion
on this side.
Ion for sure. Ion.
Definitely needs
I think that kid is so good, man. So good. If I have to choose one, there is a lot of players that I'm excited to see, and a lot of players that I don't know yet. But Ion. If I think I have to choose one, I would choose Ion. On NA, right?
Even more of a heads up, and there wasn't the immediate swing with the recon, so gave a big chance for NBG to swing the fight in their favor.
Lots being said in this one as well. The person they're talking to right now is going to be Faded, I believe, as this team is going to try to lock in to see what they can do. Faded, lots of experience with Vitality, lots of experience with TSM.
I will do a comment now. I wanted to apologize for Football Cup. A Russian goalkeeper saved 4 penalties from your team. I often see a jersey behind you. I think you are very upset by the penalty defeat. Why did I read this shit, actually?
This wasn't a guy who made the team win more.
Let it go. I knew it was going to remind me of bad stuff.
Too fast and too far. So when it comes to a round like this, a strat that's needed inside this overtime,
guys,
a fix of the
moderators,
entire posture,
I don't know what that guy said.
Is the one who can do the job.
Just assuming
X is really good. X is really good.
A lot of it. It's 2 players dropping 25 kills, Stunna and Pancakes, and that's all you need from a chamber.
I think I saw that too, man. I think I saw that too.
Surprise and teleport
okay, let's focus.
Out, just like you're seeing Son of Car do with that information in mid.
Oh, okay, okay. Hello, my friend. Hello. Sorry, don't speak Russian. Hello.
Other smoke mid kind of just nerfs Pancakes.
But I love vodka. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Will he take the risk with the super?
I think it was Lion.
Flash is so good and the shot is even nicer.
You know Pancakes has been doing that every single round when we're at 20 plus rounds and 20 plus kills. He's as dependable as ever as a Sentinel. And we don't see him on Chamber every day, but I want to see him more on it. That's for sure.
Friends, EG 5v4. Guys, the game was so good for them.
Well. I don't think they ended up taking down the trip with that bounce shot towards the B side. So you can actually lean more people over to A. You see Pancakes leaving. You can pay attention to Link now, just like we see Zerona doing on B site. And now the A site gets bolstered up so much faster. Yoru can back off instead of TP up. That TP is still traveling towards A. There are going to be numbers on this site now, and NBG might be in trouble.
Spaz has a paranoia, does not connect to much. Pancakes keeping them humble, but now they won't be able to escape. EG has reinforcements. Stunna won't have a flash or something to help, and now the EG are split from each other with the smoke.
Look at this absolute just claw formation grasp happening on site. Link already there, elbow in control, insta TP into back site. NBG are
oh my god, what is that?
Oh, Pancakes was
bro, the guy with 1 HP is doing miracle.
Monty crossed in front, and Monty gets crossed up after all. And the util caught in hand. NBG quicker to the trigger.
They did it, bro. I cannot believe it. They did it. What a crazy comeback by NBG on EG map big, bro.
Out of that situation in quicksand, and they just climb out. Upper body
oh my goodness. Well played, bro. Well played. Well played for these guys, man. Good team, my friends. Good team. GG. Well played, my friends. I want to see 3 maps.
It's so hard to defend when every single lane is active.
Now it's your time to win. Oh my god, guys, that's insane.
Absolute comeback from 5-11,
actually insane.
I believe, all the way to OT.
So, players, I think it was Lion. But there was another team from Latam right now that picked a very good roster too, with some good players. Let me check here.
I
think I put on. I saved this somewhere else.
See all of that map, but we're gonna see how this series concludes because that was EG's map pick. And
okay, we got a team called Parent Van. Not sure how it's pronounced actually, but they got Shy, Melser, Takolija, David and Shubi, and Phonics will be the coach. That's a nice, very strong team too, man. Thank you for work, brother. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. Very grateful, man. Very grateful. This is a very strong team, bro.
They had the lead earlier on. All they have to do is work on closing the map.
I wait to Liquid matches. I think Mini Boo will enhance the game. Bro, Mini Boo is a underrated player in my opinion. He does a lot for the team. He can play different agents.
Send us into a map too, so don't go
But
anywhere, folks. Abyss is
I
on the
put,
way.
I think, Liquid on my B tier, on my power ranking. Because I still gotta wait to see how Purple is gonna play. Because, man, I love Purple. I think he's very talented. I always thought he was great. But I still expecting him to play his best game, you know? And I think with Nets, again, they already played together for a while. I think he can play like that. And if he does, I think this thing can be really good. I like Wayne. I think Wayne is a great player. I think they can be really good. They can be even S tier. But I gotta wait and see them play to really believe, you know? Because, bro, Liquid was so good last year, man. So good. And then in Champs, I don't know what happened, bro. I still don't know what happened. It felt like everything fell apart fast. Even Natsman played bad for the first time in 5 years of the game. So Lion Gaming got Aton was the coach that was on crew. Very good coach. Finis, I don't know. Joe, I don't know. They got Kaz, that was on Thieves, very good player. They got Logan, this guy is also really good. In Memphis, that is from Mexico. I remember him a little bit. But yeah, looks like another good team, man. I'm gonna keep an eye on the other game too to see. They already started. Guys, I'm gonna switch to the other game while we wait for this one to start. Sleepers, they destroyed Core Gaming on the first map, my friends. And here it's already 4-1. And guys, this core team is really good, man. The players that they have is insane. I think they want to change their style and play two duelists. Yeah, I think double duelist is really strong. But I'm not sure, man. Minibu can also play Sentinel. We gotta see, But Minibu is a player that is really good at getting space, you know? It's very important to have a guy like Minibu in your team. He makes your team better, bro. I'm not sure if Havoc is gonna be better without him. That was a nice flag. Okay. Yeah, they didn't take it together. Different ideas there.
Last player standing.
Whoa, he needs at least one there. Okay, where is somebody rotating? Bro, the rotation on this map from spawn is so long. Okay, he dashed 2 times. He's there first, actually. Not fast enough. Spike is with Fade. We have a night. Actually, he already got a nightfall. Bro, they're playing very safe. They actually lost the time because of this. But they got a fit, so.
30 seconds left.
Okay, that's good. Wait.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Slow down.
Oh my god, that's incredible. That's actually incredible. Kumi. Car. Big round, my friends. Big round. We gotta see 3 maps on this series.
Maybe I work best under pressure.
That was insane. That was insane. Oh, bro, what? My friend, I don't want to bring negativity here, but did you see this 6 situation? Bro, I honestly didn't see it. Like, I know it was something bad, but I didn't see it. I just, yeah, I don't know what he did. Low-key, I don't know what he did, but I know it was something bad.
I started watching a clip from Subarosa. I realized the context was bad, but I didn't watch it. So I don't know what happened. But I know some of the background of Sick. And I hope he is, you know, healthy and good. But I don't know what he did. Oh, he... Oh, dead.
There.
Double, not being shot. That's a problem. Not admitting that you did was a problem. That's a big problem. The line roster is cooking. There are a lot of players from Exolos. I like Exolos. I like their CEO.
30 seconds left.
Cholos. Cholos. Yeesh. Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's bad. A lot of drama in Valorant, right, guys? What the hell, bro? Every time there's a new shit happening. That's why I want to focus on the games. Here we want to have great plays, great things. Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
There's no time, right?
Toxin screen down.
Yeah. There was no time. There was no time. There. Well, that's kind of close. And normally I don't see the dramas involved in Valorant, you know, like even in Brazil there was a situation right now with a guy that was string sniping, some accusations like that, match fixing, things like that. These things are so bad. These kids, they do so stupid things, but they are a lot of times they are just kids, you know, like, so kids, they do stupid shit. I know some stuff are bad, like there's no excuse, and bro, there's a lot of, it's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. I don't follow this kind of thing of Valorant, actually. When I see, I just like, I barely see it. I just hear people talking about it, but I don't go deep in on these things. Hello, my friend. How you doing? We are live on Twitch and YouTube, my friend. How you cannot see the names? Billion, my boy. Good to know, my friend. Good to know. I'm doing good too.
There.
When I try to pronounce you guys' names, but like I don't even know where you guys from, so like there is no way I'm gonna pronounce it right, you know. Yeah, that guy. That reminds me of Kinesia and Nio. Not gonna lie, this kind of shooting here, it does remind. It brings a bell, that's for sure. Beautiful, beautiful. And guys, let me know when the next game is about to start, okay? The NBG versus AXG. And my friends, we are 4 followers away from reach 300 on Twitch, my friends. So, if you can, please go there and give us a follow. And I think we are 200, almost 300 from 61k on YouTube. Man, me too, bro, me too. Evict, I never seen them play, but they made a roster is a super thing, bro.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Man, it's so weird to not see the names. I'm not that familiar with the team still. I know some of the players, but not everybody. Okay. That was nice. That was nice. Let me solve this problem, actually. So, Moose, Flya, Note, and Kumi, and Smoke are representing core, okay? Tonza, Solada, Thorax, Liu, and Duck are playing for sleepers. And Duck is from Mexico, right? Okay. Dark should be in tier 1, so should Jim D. I 100% agree, man. 100%. Mundi, are you streaming all the time now? Man, I got permission to do the challenge in North America. So the games will happen on Monday and Thursday. But for VCT, so far we got no permissions. I applied for Americas, but didn't get an answer yet. And for the MEA, Pacific, and China, I couldn't find anywhere to apply, man. So, but yeah, I will be looking to do more streams in the future. That's for sure, man. It's something that I love doing. You know, like we did 4 times last year, and it was incredible. And today has been amazing too. The attack pause kind of hurts, you know, because it was very long. But it happens, man. Just the first day of the tournament. It's normal for things like that to happen. Alone. He doesn't have the chills actually. No molly. Oh, he does have molly. Tripping. Bro, this guy on clove is a beast. Man, okay, bro, you are right. About to start the G? I'll walk through there. Bro, Solada is insane. Actually insane.
EG, hopefully,
thank you.
second time
thank you
is
so
the
much.
charm when it comes to their attack side. Hopefully locking things down. Taking away. I'm liking the way Lemon
got the best chance of winning champs. My friend, believe it or not, I think NRG. Believe it or not, I think NRG. You know, I think NRG is the favorite to win champs. They kept most of the roster. They have everything to break the curse. So if I had to pick one, it's them. Other things, it might be hard.
I'm also excited about the
Fnatic,
Astras, but specifically
still really good.
on Astra. Spaz has had
Paperwax, some Korean things are also looking good.
Up those map pool options, hence why NBG have
I think if I have to choose one, I'll go double down on energy. There's no reason to think otherwise, man. It feels like they are very hungry to build a legacy, to do what no one else did before, you know? And can you guys imagine Ethan winning champ 3 times? Oh my god, bro.
To shut down these entries for EG is going to be pretty important.
So okay, NBG, Practon, KO, Son Whaley, Spaz on Astra, Fireballs on Omen, and we got Soba too. Then there comes actually. Back kicks again on the chamber.
Information given there, you've spotted 2 on the site, but not the 3rd on the windows. So gonna try and take their chances at crossing through mid and hitting the B site. And NBG drone up, know that EG have disappeared from that A path, so maybe Mitch wants to call everyone back over as that IGL that may have be able to fake
guys
as
are
well.
passed on the rotation. By NBG with 4 players on the the spike is on A.
They pull 3 towards A.
Oh my god, the fake worked perfectly.
Back over towards the B side. Now we're going back to A. If there was a Rosie, they'd be ringing around it. It's crazy right now.
Got a spike planted. Big kill by Jakey. Still gets the kill and survives. That's big.
One smoker down.
Bro, this is gonna be a tough run for NBG.
Player, I remember that from his time on YFP, how he can take those 1v1 trusted solo. What a flash, what an entry. Everyone drops, but the knife does dwindle the options of NBG.
I jinxed the shit out of this round. What the hell? I thought it was going to be hard for them. But no!
The visual distraction, not
oh my god, beautiful use of utility there. The flash, the slow was perfect. Effects, you're right, bro. Solada is actually crazy. Oh my god, bro. The guy's insane.
The knife comes in too from either side. That's just insane. I would think that without
Sir,
Owen there, with everyone
goodbye, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by. I miss you, bro. Wish you all the best, bro. All the best.
Man-to-man gunfight. 4v4, NBG at the door.
This is just the first stream. Tomorrow, there's more. Tomorrow, we made you play also.
Force here from EG, buying up Stingers and even an Outlaw.
And also, there's a lot
Don't they know there's been
of great games from VCT Americas, and VCT MEA starts tomorrow.
Haven't really triggered the traps of Spaz, who has one smoke, another star if he wanted to grab well and set up a double swing from him and Monsi, but EG are taking it slow.
Force on both sides still, as we mentioned, and this is going to be tough. Outlaw going to be huge from both sides. Full armored Outlaw too, so it's going to have a chance to actually ring through. Everyone's kind of conscious about the fact that, yeah, the scope could be active on both teams this time.
Guys, they force here.
Freeze time is there. We end up dashing into a flash to kind of distract.
Actually took a while to use the again.
Just a moment, Spaz is safe.
That was huge. EG could have gotten first blood, and
oh my god, EG is in trouble, guys.
Spaz, just two.
Man, we normally don't see these forces anymore.
EG and really screw up this round. I like that Jake is trying to be aggressive, but someone also has to plant the spike, and Stunna is going to take that moment, but who's going to be watching window? This is risky for EG. Just trying to minimize that danger, planting forward. This has to be a battle that's won by Jake. And he's gonna try and get ahead of this after hearing the util use. What a paranoia from Fireball Ops! And they
no chance for him, dude. Actually, no chance. My friend ZG in trouble. Crazy decision to force it here.
Great when it comes to how they're playing off each other, how they're actually entering onto these sites.
And we gotta say, man, NBG.
The counter play as well is just there.
Solid team, bro. Individually, these guys are all very good.
Four-man swing it. If they think that they have the patience to just wait for you to plant, wait for the knife, cancel out if there's a possibility of bridge, double swing it with paranoia. It's looking nice from NBG, and it's looking dire for EG. Remember, that was a force, and now they've got no money. 3-0, ready to go up on the board. Another bonus chance for NBG after. This could be NBG going 4 up before Abyss even begins, and it's on the defense side. Abyss starts with A for a reason. It's an attack-sided map. You can go up 9-3 on average sometimes. And to start off 4-0 on defense for NBG, against, again, we mentioned it before. I know I'm a lot.
Nah, but I want to see G winning this map here, man. We gotta see a third map.
4 to start things off.
Stunna, you got a bucket, bro. Do something crazy.
I did convince you to come to the EG side. I was solo, so I'll take fault in converting to the wrong side. I thought I was gonna brainiac out of my mind there, but EG should be having a way cleaner 5v2 personally, you know, on A. But it's just the space given from Spaz and Monsi to kind of know how they were outnumbered. But the double dash, the refract, and man, the Bucky to the dome.
There's no way.
Fracto. Now they found the weaker site. What does NBG have to say? And it's the
oh my god, he got this angle here. That's so good. They're gonna win the round.
I always believed in EG. I never had a doubt, actually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Such a good approach from them.
Oh my god, he actually went crazy with the Bucky.
It breaks a crossfire, it breaks a crosshair, and after that, everybody comes in.
But calm down. One's not over. Eyes on mate, man. Huge alert. He came in the round.
I mean, it might just be 2 players with their rifles.
Beautiful shot, Zerona.
1v2.
Okay, they're good here. They're good.
Sheriff, Spaz in a 1v2.
Spaz's composure is next level from
he got half.
Link to also have
bro, what are the shots, dude? Jesus Christ. That was insane round.
But it's a thrifty in the end for EG
to close at the beginning of the round, I was sure Stunna was going to die.
There was only 2 players on EG that had kills before that round, so
bro, that was incredible. EG is back, bro. That's a huge round.
Basic too, but I like the committal to it, right? Stunna, very simple. Let us smoke, bloom, get in the smoke, double dash out, and 1 crosshair is broken.
And the sharp shots were beautiful too.
Things look simple, but committed from EG.
And
that's what you want on the attack side when it comes
only
to
sharps,
this.
man.
You want all 5 people on the same page, especially if you're hitting the same side. This time,
great knife. Great knife.
Though, in terms of DA's side, so we might just swap over to V really fast on the side of NBG.
Yeah, you just wish that it wasn't Spaz that was 7-1 because
they got
Cosmic
control. They gotta
isn't like
rotate
something
from
you're
spell, long rotations.
Over,
but man, EG, they saw 3 players on A. Why did it took so long to play towards B?
Behind pillar, like you can just stop that. If they want to play certainly kind of
they had a mid control as well.
You can stop that with Spaz, and I feel like EG might be thinking about that. You're right though. In this portion of the round, it's not that powerful.
Especially if it, yeah, I'll believe it if the ult is good on B, which EG obviously got their first round win over at that side. But it's the mind games, and now pushing through mid could be fruitful for them. But Stun is already 5
my God.
Don't expect him to be
The guy's a boss.
getting his miles in.
But this Sheriff, bro, I don't like
I
it.
think they might be playing exactly how you were kind of identifying off of. It might just be because of the Astra ult. They want to find a pick. They want to make the site official for them. Because even with an
punish.
Astra ult, and there's a pick on the Son of Car.
Okay, only Astra here.
A Vandal. You end up just closing all these gaps so much closer to be able to play with. Mitch can read minds and see through smokes and do illegal things. And we're fine with that.
How did he just pick up spaz while he's in the
Poor guy, bro.
smoke?
Poor guy.
While he's running.
Well, I guess having ears is important.
Yeah, that's Valorant, baby.
Well, they got the site. That's most important.
Man, when you get a kill like that, you feel like the gods of Valorant are on your side.
But there is stun at 5 HP. There is some damage done on EG.
I like that little move from Mitch right there to be able to actually get himself scanned. So then NBG are slower to move forward, not knowing if he's absolutely close range on that knife. That was kind of special. Fracto and this whole team going so good with Sheriffs.
Hey, I think it's more just going to come down to EG playing their lives and around the spike. But you also have to exit this site eventually in Zerona. We want to keep eyes on that high ground. Monsi is not in an escapable position, but he's okay to die to the spike. Fracto wants some exits. He'll be
Go Hunter Siri already. Big ult for G in the next round, my friend. And Stun is 1 away from his. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good.
As well, moving on to this attack side. One of the best
Man, that thrifty that EG won was so important, bro. Because losing the pistol, forcing, then losing again, bro, that can destroy your half. They need that, dude.
Ultimates you can find on the side of Abyss. Now the question is, can NBG read that they're going for stunners? Will EG even try to attempt the fight for an orb? One thing that NBG could do here is what they did on Corrode. You remember that snake bite shock dart play? They can really set up something for these orbs to cancel.
Go fast here, okay?
A site is where that orb is free. They move over to B, where it's a bit tougher to get it sometimes.
Be right back.
And they're going to rely on the ults and the drone that they have.
They found it out, these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
That's the KO effect.
Yo, just like that round should be over already. Big kill by mid, surviving too. Huge. Oh, that was crazy.
Could be just going behind.
Mate, you were insane. You were actually insane.
Right before he was about to get flanked.
Oh, he survived through all that? That's insane.
Once he gets found as well, Jakey has a lock-in on the clamp towards flank, and somehow Mitch has lived. His movement's just so good. Knife.
Okay, that's what they're gonna save, man. Nothing they can do. But Jake?
The question is, when will he use it? Would he even go for a 2v5? The answer, absolutely not.
Because Jake plays his life.
Eyes on the chamber too.
Flank is so worried
Current
about
rotations.
Double flanked. Like Jake could just come up behind and backstab them. That
How did they die here without saving, right?
Weighing the risks and the pros, the cons, and it's not. They're gonna decide to just save.
Nowhere to run, man.
Yeah, and I love the fact that these guys had ults early, and they just cashed all of them.
Yeah, don't expect the chamber.
What is it, Mr. Valorant? They only use 2 ults. They still have 2 for the next round.
Great round. NBG now is broke, my friend.
What else, Mr. Valorant?
Yeah, man. I don't know how he did that, bro. 2 times. They couldn't hit him a shot.
They got nothing. This is about to be up 4-2.
Timeout. Yeah, you gotta count timeout after that.
My EG prediction.
So let's see if NBG can win 52, man. We're seeing that a lot. But it's done and Mitch have votes. They're good here.
Is detrimental to the viewer's mental. And also, I'm hoping not EG's mental. But
okay.
So much experience on that.
And thank you so much,
players that have gone through
saved the day, bro.
Thin, so this is nothing.
You saved the day.
I'm sure the comeback does suck.
I feel like Abyss is one of those like momentum-based maps where like once you start to win, it's a bit harder to really lose, especially if like your IGL is making the right calls. Like Mitch right now is really doing a good job at calling where the weak points
I want to see what will they cook
NBG
in
is going to
this
switch things up.
round, man. Because guys, these rounds here,
the next one, you can see some
especially now with the Bennett, are so dangerous, bro. Gojo, Saturu, my boy.
The defense does get to have like one round to kind of have a say to swing momentum back towards their way. But look at the time Mitch has right now to kind of understand how NBG.
Marcos, man.
Look at the tools Mitch has.
Flamengo,
every single person with an amazing economy, plus ults coming through in the way. Pancakes is about to be activated,
pra nós.
It's going to be really good.
Dia 28 é nós.
EG I think are figuring out that B is looking like the weaker site, but also
Your accent
taking
is
these
like...
the time in the early rounds slowly
Thank you,
and
bro.
seeing
Thank
if
you,
they can
thank you.
exploit mid, which would definitely help wrapping it to be a lot easier.
É, meu irmão, tá difícil.
I need NBG to stop getting a bit baited by some of these earlier takes. Freeze time from EG right now.
Guys, do you think NBG can win this round here too?
They're not going to switch too much up. One smoke used to gain some space and double drones
And
exchange.
every equal round nowadays is so dangerous, dude.
Which might make them lean
We
towards
never
B
know what
because
can
it's
happen.
Usually an agent that, you know, might end up where the spike is, but the big thing with Astra is the lurks are also so good. You can be global with those smokes on the map.
And the fact that Spaz has ult too, I don't know how much you want to mess with that, or at least maybe try to take that win condition away. There's a double walk-up though from NBG. Son of Car has convergent pass, so this could be a good fight on their terms if they know where to go.
Timing.
The info
Wait,
here on the
they're gonna get
eco
mid.
is just so nice.
Surprise, surprise!
Mitch might be surprised. Two ghosts in front of him. He's got
one.
the firepower and is going to take down
We got a vandal.
Monty gets the rifle as the rest
Big
of the team
here,
hits
Connor.
B. Or A.
Okay,
No, it is
another
B.
round should be
Yeah.
easy for them.
50-50 there. I'll also have to be aware that Monty could be flanking, and that's why you have Jake watching out for that. He's
Maybe
been on flank watch
Monty
though,
even
and
saved
the
as
way
well.
he plays his life too, he's not gonna have an ego to challenge a
AG
1v4.
wins
He's
easy?
gonna
Bro,
rather play
easy?
time,
I don't know. They
go for
can
no
win, but
kills,
easy?
and just be
I
a
don't see that
problem
happening,
at the
bro.
back of NBG's mind.
NBG is looking good, man. Very talented players.
Oh, there's the flank not working out for Monty, and hey, Jake even had backup, so it's NBG that have to just play this from front to back, and could be 6 feet under. Like that flash drop down, 2 players flash, and you needed to kind of hit that first headshot, or
Okay,
but
Stunner
still, you got 1 kill with
I
a bunch
vote.
of sheriffs, not bad.
Get something on the board. Fractal's got their ultimate up now, though. And
So,
this is
3 wins for
where,
NBG now.
This round will define
Monty
how the
1 away
goes.
from the Hunter Series
Either we're
2.
going up towards 8-4. EG side's even 9-3. Honestly, I feel like that might be the average for teams in the lead on side Abyss from what I've seen just from an eye test over time on different regions. NBG, though, can easily climb this back. We can end with a 6-6. It's still
Yeah, I was imagining
very
that
important to
they
get
would
attack
go big,
rounds for
actually.
EG here. I think NBG needs to keep them at 6 or lower, though, if they want the best chances to win this game.
Oh, the great man.
Question is, what do you do before the ultimates end up coming through?
Offensive op from Pancakes.
Yeah.
Son of Car with an op too. Just no peaks from the defense in mid, so it's EG take advantage.
Got someone call all the way on B. Not seeing much yet. And usually there's a drone that comes through.
Okay.
Guys help taking down. Vent is going to be
That's a good
angle, and
teammate.
mid is something that EG's never explored. They find that space top mid, have a chance to go collapse on A, but there's 2 guys there from NBG. Gonna be
This is
Spaz
actually
and
a good
Monty
play.
holding things down.
Ooh, someone's close. We don't like that. Monty just
Together,
knows
together.
already. Back
Oh my
away
God.
from the util.
Oh, they waited.
Monty
Getting
just
Pancakes, good
was
trade.
hindered a little and still manages
Pass.
to get the spike down.
Yeah.
EG in trouble on how to even recover this. Their only chance is Stunna, who has the ultimate wrap going around A. I don't think
The
NBG
trade there by
know about
NBG was so
him.
good.
So this round
Wait, what? Jake? 2v2. That's a big round, guys. They can break NBG economy again. You'll be able to plant. Stunna still has ult.
No dash. Hinder available.
Wait, yeah, they don't
They don't
know.
have a main control either.
But you gotta
So this is
gamble.
for Stunna planting, but it should be good for now. Immediate stoppage. Practo takes him down. 18 seconds on the clock. Molly available too. This is dire circumstances for Jakey here.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, just individuals
guys
that couldn't
started the
regroup in time, and EG at least have the spike and try to plant. No drop down from Practo.
You can wait for the paranoia.
It's gonna enable that and
Clean, guys, clean. But EG, they are rich, dude.
Through the shadows, but it's not enough. He gets sent.
Every player there can buy.
NBG
The economy is looking
up into
good.
business now.
We still got 3
I
ults
can
and
still
4
see ults
ults for
available
NBG
both
here.
sides. I'm impressed in the fact that NBG just kept that kind of positional, right? They just played rifle to rifle, buddy to buddy in vents, and got the picks and the trades. I'm surprised that EG doesn't use their ultimates this early in the half to try to take
Maybe if
site.
it gets
Just try
there
to
and
win a
plant it
round.
directly.
Now it's a wasted round again. If Stunna
yeah,
gets
it was
kills,
tough,
if
it was
Mitch gets
tough.
kills, you're not building up to other ults.
And Fireball
You're
is
very
also
much
1 away from his
trapped
ult.
in this moment right now. So they need to find an execute here, but they're still looking at mid. Mid, it's a risky place where you could get picked apart again. I see Monty in the business. You can see people coming back up and ult. It's huge.
And NBG are just not peeking and not giving EG anything to work off of. No fights, no nothing. That's why EG ran out of pretty much time last round.
Working towards mid, huh? They like this part of the map.
NBG.
They forgot about the sides.
Leaving mid open on purpose. Look at this crossfire already created from Monty and Fireball Ops.
Yeah, I was
should my boy DJZ be worried? Because this Stunner guy is really good, man.
I'm not sure what this approach is from EG, but it's completely diffused by NBG.
Yeah.
It's walking into a trap.
Yeah, it's not working, guys. NB change strats. Forget mid.
To EG's B main push. And then Son of Car helped with mid, and now B is completely open. And with Jake still alive, you're gonna have smokes up. So
man, NBG, telling you, bro. Good thing, guys. Good thing.
Because they still have Mitch with the Hunter's Fury for post plant.
Have to be a miracle from one of these players here, and already everyone's coming in. Flash is available. Hinder with the flash coming in is crazy. What a combination. Jakey finds a trade.
Yeah,
it's not going to be enough. I mean, clean from NBG.
Get one more, but beautiful. Nowhere to go. We'll get easily traded. EG is still with money, but NBG, man, going for a great half already.
When 5 people are retaking, so I respect EG's choice to just try to fight it out, stack together, and play anti-flash as best as they could, trade off, but hey, that makes for a good game for us, and that momentum shifting now for NBG's side.
Yeah, but interesting decision to get Stunner up mid to use
timeout for AG again.
I don't really see any point in top mid where conversion pads it's anything good that you can actually work off of. If you look at A,
we changed that setting here.
Spawn, you did back in heaven. You look at B, just like we saw, you did back in link. You did back in spawn again. So I just want to see something from the team that has a double initiator. Just initiate one of the sites, right? Like you're able to knife close, drone up again, tag someone, conversion pads them. We're trying to overcomplicate things on EG, and it's cool. NBG giving up mid, making them, you know,
guys. NBG
downfall for them overall. If they feel like they can take space, they're gonna take
impressive, man. I knew their players are good. People talk about Fireballs here on the chat. These were players that I've seen play before, but not as many as the others. But yo, these guys looking clean, dude. Looking clean. And this roster from EG is a very scary one as well, man.
You'd be looking like a Christmas tree on that NBG side.
But the momentum, bro, low-key, the momentum on BG last map got destroyed by that long tech pause. And I still don't know what happened, actually. If anyone knows what happened, please tell me. Because it took forever, bro. It was a very weird one.
Not fruitless. Like they're still EG are still getting kills from those battles. It's just not.
Okay, now they're gonna forget mid.
Round wins. NBG, whoa.
Oh my god. Yeah, very aggressive play. No one is there from EG to get the information that they push. And it's pass holding a very aggressive line here.
See nobody there. Realize they have that Astra ult, they've got the Hunter's Fury ready to go, so they can disrespect A. This is huge, and I can't believe that Spaz gets 2.
I thought
the guy is crazy.
You're purposely funneling EG,
bro, this is the kind of play Inspire would do. Spaz, well done, bro. Crazy, crazy play.
Still gonna do what they can, but they're getting picked.
Actually, considering the information that they had.
Now the smoke goes.
Beautiful round, man. After a timeout from EG.
Watch this get planted or react at any moment.
Guys. Good thing for EG is that their money was great.
And Pancakes left alive
because they lost 3 rounds in a row and it wasn't even close.
What EG had, a round lead now being lost to NBG.
I'd like to see EG, you know, send someone to climb that window. I feel like there's so much commitment towards the back of the site. Pancakes now waiting for that repeat.
Yeah, there's no hope here breaking it.
NBG's defense is they don't really give you anything to work with. You're
yeah, you see the discipline? Bro, look at that. Guys, we see things in VCT, and I talk about you, Envy. The 1v4 against Verno. Bro, sometimes you don't need to pick, you don't need to do anything, bro. The spike was dropped. But Verno played like a god, they're not gonna lie.
Not to lose anybody because you can build your economy. Pancakes wants to do some damage. He does get one up. There's a long ways to go, though.
Clean, my friends, clean. Zeron is the only one who is low on money. The others can buy. And man, EG, they need more rounds here, guys.
That turns into 6 the next round. I mean, they're aiming to maybe make this an 8-4 for
Still
their
got
side
2
of the
ults,
half.
man. 2 big ones. The run is also 1 away from the no command.
Win streak being built from NBG, and I like that they don't give any gaps. Like the awareness of fireball. Okay, my teammates
Let
are
me find
covering
the BGs
right.
now.
You don't
Really,
have
really
window
good.
control anymore. You saw that they didn't climb up. You gotta be jumping on top of that mid platform. Spaz almost getting 3 here. Should be inhumane. I would have liked if he had a duo here because it felt very intentional for the defense to push up through B, be aggressive, and you're funneling
That's my
the
favorite
attack
schema.
into A.
That Vandal.
You
This
only
one.
have Spaz by himself to handle all of that. Now
It's
he's got.
crazy.
Now Mounty is here. Thank God.
Genuinely, it's crazy they did it alone, but sometimes Astra can make those plays happen. A trap play coming in, recalled smoke.
Aye, aye, aye.
And yes,
Okay,
they
good
can
ultimate.
trade him,
They
but
gotta deal with
again,
Spaz.
NBG with a really
They gotta
nice
go
opening.
fast. Rotations are coming. Or they pause and go back B.
Spaz wants to keep himself alive for that retake with the Cosmic Divide, also because he's suppressed and got nowhere to go. NBG taking that top window.
Okay.
BG have time to work
They're gonna
with,
leave
so
pancakes
I'm
here to
glad
find a
that they're
kill. That's good, that's good. I think he
gonna
might be able to
re-clear
find actually.
elsewhere, but NBG may be noticing this.
Oh no, the no pancakes has gone up here. And he doesn't
What?
have
He
a-
finds a kill?
Somehow
Oh
gets
my
trapped,
god,
though.
bro, how?
There's some weird things going on in every play I'm watching so far on the map, but
Bro, I'd love to
NBG
see his
seem to be ahead
POV
of it. This is
there.
the
I thought he
first
was
one
dead
I've seen that,
100%.
although they've had a little bit of a
Okay,
retake
mid.
on the side of A main, EG kind of looked to be in a better position overall. They
Not
have
gonna
an
see anyone,
embedded
actually.
Mitch inside top mid, who's kind of controlling the information for the rest of EG. They get B for free. The one caveat is fireball ops. Can he sneak by
And this
Mitch
come from EG,
and
they
find
gotta
the
get
pick
this flag
before
down.
Mitch clears B?
Even Mitch
Astra,
just saying that
Sova,
I don't hear
Mundi
anything.
from
They could be
Zerona.
on the flank. That has to be something addressed, and now Mitch could try and turn
Okay, Mitch, that's
onto
incredible.
fireball, and Mitch is trusted as that captain at IGL to be that deep into mid, and that's what I wanted to see more of from EG. Is yeah, the mid prioritization is good. Just don't need to send the
Okay,
whole squad
and they save
there.
the ult on Jake,
And EG get back on their high
Zerona.
horse.
That's good, AJ, that's good.
Literally, really
I
good
feel like they need
analysis of
2 more,
what
guys.
EG needs to do correctly, which is take that space, freeze, jump back. I like that, Lemon. And past that, we like what we saw in that round because that was exactly it. They took over the gap that NBG had and they used it against them. They're not falling into that trap anymore. The thing is, there's just 2 rounds left. They had so much control. I'm hoping they don't tilt, just like they did on Corrode when they started losing a little bit more, and they get to stack these wins over time again. They got to figure things out. It took a bit of a timeout
His
too,
Spaz and Pact
as
also
well.
have ults.
On 5-5, a few ultimates on both sides.
EG
of
now
the
going
board.
for sides,
The
man. They
match is
realized
gonna
mid
reset
wasn't
now
working.
for the side of EG and NBG. Question is, what do they do next? And you talked about it a lot. They love going B.
Ooh, I'm loving this option.
Oh my god, the Alp is down. Big
I
kill.
don't love it anymore. Cosmic Divide now activated. EG are loving this site.
Look, we
Fireball
see,
be
my
on the
friend.
high ground to maybe provide some support with the paranoia, but hey, this Cosmic Divide just divides the 2 so that NBG could maybe react on the other side. Now it's their own Cosmic Divide. Motsy will get jump scared by Stunna. Here's the drop, and Mitch is quick.
Clean round, EG. Clean round,
Now
guys.
they get out of
And
cover.
yo,
They're
they
ready to
actually
dance,
broke NBG
and
economy.
Mitch gets away with a
That is
3K.
actually insane.
Mitch is the thorn inside NBG's side right now, a splinter that's already dug under the skin and you can't get out. You know where he is. You're gnawing at it. You're trying to find the problem and solve it, but he's just
Went to
too
the top
quick
of my
with the
PC,
rifle,
man.
sitting under
It's
sight,
hot there.
playing the most basic
Sad.
spot, but
Yo,
doing
bro,
it
just wanna
very
let you know, I
efficiently.
normally
Already
don't watch
up
challenge. I
100
watch
streak
now
again.
just for you
We
since
just
I
saw
know
him use it 2
how
rounds
long you've
ago
been waiting for
to just
permission
get
to
a trade
stream.
out.
Thank you so
13 and
much,
6
man.
for
Thank
him.
you so much.
He's kinda
Appreciate that a
handling
lot,
his
bro.
team
More than I can
forward
imagine.
to be
And I
the
gotta
lead
say, man, we
6-5
got a lot of
against
good
NBG.
players and good things here on challenges, bro. These kids will be the future of Valorant, my friends. Very, very soon. There is a lot of talent here in your other region as well, but I feel like NA is very stacked right now. It's one of the best pools, biggest pools of talent we got in Valorant.
Ooh, and check this out. What EG's been doing this entire half is faking this A take, going all the way back to B. They might be doing the same thing, but I thought I had a feeling they might just
Slow round now.
commit to
Spaz
that A side
with
as
the
well.
share,
This is the first
fireballs
time
with the
we don't see
Guardian.
NBG actually disrespecting them on main. They're playing respectfully. They're
Okay,
playing with
EG, I
all
wanna
the
see you
nuance
guys
for the post
still
fight,
going
maybe.
sides, man. Forget mad.
Everybody on
Just
NBG
leave
holding
or
their
boy
side. They're not
pancakes
breaking
there,
the
try to find a
rules
kill,
of what you
delay
can
the
do on
rotations.
defense, not breaking the line of scrimmage all the way on the mains.
Even if the guy on mid doesn't find any kill, man, just by the fact that they got control of that part of the map is good, man, because the rotations in this map is very long if they come from spawn.
They need to make some moves, take a little bit of match space. Lots of information gained from
Oh, they got 3 on B. But the spike? Oh my god, y'all fall apart.
A big B fake, a double fake almost into A. But look at the read. Look at the way that Monty's moving,
this time?
already making it closer to heaven
cannot die.
and getting ready to stop this fake coming into the A site.
And Mitch managed to grab another orb, which
What?
means he got both orbs
What
and
was
now
this long?
Hunter's Fear for that post plant. But he's
Oh my god, 5 with 3. Wait, mid died with the Hunter Fury.
So no Hunter's Fury for the last round of this half.
Oh, they go together?
Take space.
Oh, the timing of this smoke and the drop down, the panic from
One bullet, bro.
tries to restabilize. And now this is just a little crazy.
What is happening? What's happening?
6-6 in that.
One of the most efficient rounds EG had under their playbook.
Bro, the guy was going crazy with 1 bullet.
B pressure and at A worked for them twice in this half. They sent ults with it this time, but
Man, but I really want to see G winning this. We gotta see a third map. And man, how is the score in the other game actually? Anyone knows?
EG got solved on their attack half, and as the desk mentioned it, this will be a much
Oh, it's on overtime, bro. It's almost overtime there. 13 to 12. 4 sleepers against core, my friends. I would never predict that.
It might be that much tougher without even a second smoke.
Never, never.
Playing super hard Sentinel. I know Pancakes is there, but there's no Vise Wall. There's no Cypher Trips. It'll be tough.
NBG took the first pistol. EG had both pistols last map. So this is going to be an important tone setter going into the second half.
Okay. Oh, they like to fight mid, I'm not gonna lie.
So recon
Pancakes.
Didn't see that one coming.
Okay, bro. Okay, this time worked perfectly.
Fight back. And NBG
But they still
has
gotta
some fight
convert.
in them. Monty, IGL in the picture. Put one down. They posture to see are EG hungry for more.
They're kind of taking a play out of NBG's book from defense. I like the fact that NBG would like establish some rules like, hey, we're going to play backside. We're going to play backside B and A.
Guys, this 2v4s, it seems like a done deal, but a lot of times, my friends, things manage to lose this kind of round.
This time, EG, there's like a certain rule set for defense that you want to play around. They disrespect it. They just walk down.
But EG, they need this pistol.
Look for a spray, look for something and find it. That's huge. And now, in a 2v4,
They gotta play with discipline, but not play scared.
NBG to find a site.
NBG were just hoping to hold the sideline. Someone was going to re-peek, and EG were going to get antsy after they're up by so many kills, but NBG won't be gifted any advantages.
Zorona still has a flash.
Towards B.
Can set his teammates.
Oh, here in that trap. EG now, the cards are revealed.
Okay.
Smoke is down.
He heard one, but didn't saw the other.
High ground. Zorona has a flash. Mitch has everything in his arsenal. EG.
Gonna play the 4 together. Pop it.
In.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no chance for them. Well played.
Perfectly timed swing from EG. And
Together. Well done, EG. Clean pistol round. Good idea. Good execution. And we got a game, my friends.
It seems like they are the ones kind of in the cerebral lead of how to approach a round against NBG. That being said, Son of Cart, a force to be reckoned with once that rifle gets online. Waylay has so much on her back to be able to do for the team on attack. And they've got some really good tools to work with as well.
Chat.
Double initiator with KO and Sova.
I miss you guys. How are you?
First, knife it if you want. Waylay will always have some form of assistance getting to that site and even having.
So they got a Spectre, a Stinger, Outlaw, a Bulldog, and a Stinger. That's not a bad idea. I was talking about the previous match that one of the reasons we saw so many ecos happening on VCT was because of their buys, man. 2 Guardians, Outlaw all the time, and that, guys, it wasn't working, man.
More reliably as well if you want to greed into heaven or back sight. I wonder how much they use to get Son of Cart in a good spot.
Is it good if you can win the Intuico? Then for the next round, you have a very strong buy, but...
After NBG on a mid so bad last round, and that's a good ping. A good moment for Jake. He runs out of bullets, but he's got more up his sleeve.
Trace pretty good.
Of course, silences him for good. But it's NBG Lambs at the slaughter because Stunna has a perfect insert at the corner. Spaz is just trying to bait for Son of Car. And it's gonna be all she
Open the door for the kid. Bro, I do that like a million times a day, bro. Sometimes I feel like in my job is just open the door to the cat.
You're expecting people to play in certain positions on site, especially when you got shorties, especially when you have classes.
So this round here for AG would be huge, my friends.
I want to break the rules, and he's in there breaking them over and over again.
Not the best buy,
The fourth person comes in, and honestly, at that point,
but a dangerous one.
Getting like 3 or
As
4,
always.
and somebody kills you. Is that a punishment?
They
or
can
a
play
reward where
close
you
to
just
smokes.
stretch a little bit, happy about what you did?
Find some
look at
close
this.
range fights.
If I'm dying after getting 3 breaking the rules like this, I'm smiling. That's not a punishment. That's me getting to just.
Hello, my friend. String has been good, man. Really good. First series was insane. The NRG Academy played. But here, on the second one, we had a long tech pause, man, and that really hurt the experience, I think. For everybody, casters, players, viewers, everybody. It's a very long one. It has been great, man. I love streaming, bro. I love streaming. The chat now is kind of quiet. But we managed to interact a lot. It was amazing, man. Still amazing.
The rest of NBG choose to look at the rest
and
of the
NBG looking good, man.
Already 2 people.
But we need to see a third map here.
They're going to wait to see if this is the right call.
Pancakes.
Oh, unfortunately, might not be.
Where Fireball is too, they're gonna be ready to wrap towards B. What I'm interested in is
what
Stunna's move gonna be. Is he gonna get a perfect
people are not checking this corner anymore, bro.
He's gonna get flanked. He's gonna watch that sail by, and he's gonna take care of the backline. Someone react, Practo. What a shot! And Pancakes added to this equation too. An exchange and Pancakes.
Oh my god, guys, this round here could seal the deal in the game.
And they only have 2 people to address it against the 4 on the retake. And these Stingers, these Spectres are gonna hurt at close range too. This could still be a good battle.
Still winnable. You got Molly too. Oh, nice try. Monty, 1v2.
Gets away with way too much murder, in my opinion. Monty has 1 job left to protect the spike, and he will not cower. Here's Zerona, and he's
Monkey. That's why I don't play the Phantom. That's why I don't play the Phantom. I would be so tilting. I would be so tilting, bro. Oh my god, dude.
They started things off.
Thank you, dude. Guys, sometimes the gods of Valorant are on your side. Sometimes they are not, bro. Bro, Stunna died with everything too. Bro, that was crazy. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. What can you do?
EG are just looking too good on the triggers right now, right?
Okay, 2 stingers for NBG.
From Jake was really nice.
2 shots.
From Zerona.
Bro, we're not seeing so many Bennets actually here today. On VCT we saw way more.
You win the anti-eco and then you win the bonus.
Some players are saying that it's OP. We saw Aspas talking about how he thinks Ghost in Chirp is better.
Look how they've
Aspas, he has some different ideas but than most people.
What could Stunna be doing?
But in his heads, bro, he can make anything work, so.
A very aggressive player in terms of how he's playing the Waylay. Obviously, what we got to
see. Are you streaming tomorrow as well? I have a day off so I can watch if you do a stream. I will, man. I will. So, tomorrow we got Amady playing. And we also got VCT MEA. For VCT MEA, we'll do the highlights. But for the Challenge North America, I will stream every game, man. We still gotta see. Yeah, I will prioritize the stream, actually. So maybe I will delay posting the Foot versus Gentleman's game, man. I still don't know, but it's possible. Because I'll be able to watch the first and maybe the second map live. The third, I'm not sure.
There's a trade that happens in the way. A nice round from EG, maybe just losing 1 leg in the race, but a 4v2 should be an easy retake.
I talked with Riot, for the organizer of the summit. If there was conflict with VCT, I would maybe not do all games, but I really want to watch the game too, man. So yeah, I still gotta see.
NBG would have had to work with. Practo kind of took a big risk going in mid
by
himself.
We managed to do everything without missing any game.
EG make it just that easy and that quick.
Monster trying to play wild.
Okay, we also gotta respect the ability and the resilience of EG to bounce back, man. Because the situation was kind of like they were in great position to win the first map, and then the long tech pause happened. NBG, props to them, managed to come back playing beautiful Valorant. They have a good start here. They won the pistol. EG 4th second round, they lost, and after that, EG again. Actually, showing resilience and bouncing back, man. Vantik, hello, my friend. How are you doing, bro? What time is in your country, man? Hey, very great. I'll be back tomorrow. Back to work now. Good work, my friend. Good work. Thank you for coming by. I see you tomorrow, bro.
So EG, just keep the retake game because
so for me, it's 10 p.m. right now.
This being NBG's choice of map, I'm actually noticing some cool
in
things
US
that they're doing that EG didn't do as
11,
much on their half.
9,
It's one of those
depending, or
it's
8.
Mid embeds. It took like EG a long time to just leave someone mid and then have them have an effect later in the round. NBG started doing that at the very beginning of the game, which is pretty cool. I would have loved to see a better pistol from them on the attack side. I like the way EG just kind of
and the coaches here
with 4 in mid. Kind of a baller strategy, but NBG
doing some good timeouts.
Very good at executing the map a little
2
bit more.
a.m. right now in Austria.
Playing around it, you know, the mental game.
Damn, 2 a.m. bro.
Go back to A. NBG's execution has been really good.
You are on vacation. How do you say is vacation?
NBG. They've got to be a bit more careful.
Holidays? How do you? Bro, my mind ain't blank. How is this? How you say it?
Clean up some of these trades. The approach is good.
Hi, hello Mundi. So happy to see you stream games live, bro. I'm happy too, bro. Thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for coming by. It's a pleasure, man. It's a pleasure. I'm very grateful for the opportunity to stream these games. It's been amazing, man.
Or EG are just gonna get to the red zone.
NBG, for them to stay alive in this game, they gotta win this round, my friends.
Will not disrespect this line.
Stunner has ult. Up for pancakes. But every time I stand up here with chamber, in this angle, I think I'll live.
Very cool move. But it's not gonna find much. It is weak to flashes. Type matchups for you if you like to, I guess, play Pokemon and play Valorant at the same time.
Know all about that. And pancakes also fired his op preemptively, so it's information or NBG to work with.
You don't have school? Fantastic right now.
That smoke.
When or work? Because 2 a.m. is late, bro.
That's gonna be great for the post plant.
Thing is, getting to that spot might be difficult now. Moments ago, Mitch just used a drone in mid, got so much info, and now is walked out through vents and knows a lot. That trip on A hasn't been yet. They smoke on A just in case.
Yes, Flamengo,
but as soon as they hear one thing happening on B, look at these positions. One person CT, one person coming in from Link pretty soon, 2 people flanking, and Mitch has the mega long flank. I don't think Monsi sees this coming, and you talked about it, Jen. It's all about that Hunter's Fury.
Oh my god, this is huge. Oh my god, oh my god.
But he doesn't fully check.
Crazy, crazy.
Oh, Mitch is gonna pair up with Jake.
I think it's clear.
2 versus 2. This could be what defines the round.
Oh, he actually
the flank gets checked, and Mitch and Jake win that. This is trouble for NBG. The post play win condition of that
NBG is also important.
Is gone.
Oh, they're gonna save. They're gonna save. So man, they are rich. Kinda, no, they're not that rich actually.
Save with all that money, I guess.
Look at that.
They trade the win condition for we have Son of Car signed to NBG win condition, so he ends up getting it.
Okay, Son will have ult next round. Spas 2, Team for Monsi. Okay, guys, NBG, they are not for the comebacks, bro.
Track those to get onto the site, but they have Spaz now for, you know, just a B wall if they want to make one again. They've got the conversion if they want to take over A immediately. And they also have Monsi to just supplement things to force EG to flank, or else the spike is not on a 45-second timer, it's on a 35-second timer for a defuse, because that lightning will strike if you try to defuse too late. I mean, NBG have what it takes to kind of even this out to 10-10, but from EG's side, look at their ult. Stunner. Conversion pads for an early aggression if he wants to take it.
Okay, I'm gonna block these comments, my friends.
For retake. There's answers
These people specialize in promoting. That's bullshit.
Round should just end up taking momentum in this game.
And a cool addition, speaking of Monsi, is he paired the drone with Son of Car dashing in, so it wasn't just all this util on Son of Car. They could at least get vision, even tag someone if needed. So NBG are perfecting that B push, but what they need to work on is A, and the conversion pass is lined up for that top window. Cosmic Divide actually to seal that off. So they're gonna send Son of Car to His infiltrate within the site, and he does not get rewarded. Jake is his next level anchor, the final boss of this.
My God, Jake! Jake! VCT player, baby! VCT player! Yo, when Jake gets on fire, that's what happens. My friends, EG, huge round. They cannot buy?
But then checking the bottle as well. They blocked off
Mons is broke.
and then conversion
Spaz is broke.
but never dash into it.
But they got 3 rifles.
Slow the people behind the wall.
And they don't want to give EG map points, so that, I understand their force here.
Just has
It's good, it's good.
A much better chance. I mean, he could have been slowed to take off every single head in his sight lines, and he does on backside.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, so enjoy, my friends. When you get like free time, it's good to stay up late, right? I love that show, bro.
From Jakey. And I'm wondering if NBG
I've been
comes back to this site.
going to sleep very late every day.
Real quick, Jen. They use so many for that one.
Like normally, I'm going to sleep like 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
I think he let the zoomers zoom.
But when the games of every region starts, then that won't be able to happen. Actually, when that happens, I better sleep.
Get loose. If he dies, then you wall it off, you know?
Yeah, this read as well. I mean, they're letting this B take just happen on the side of EG. They're focused on A and mid. They're just relying on that trip to be able to see.
Yeah, man, they gotta play with taking now.
See how many people are ready to
Wait, they got trip close by. Do they pop and
that
go or
starts
play with
all
take?
over again for NBG.
Yeah, because EG were droning up through mid because they don't have vision on it. They did not see this A push coming, so NBG are set up. How do they deal with the back of the site? That's been the biggest hurdle, and they got some hoops to jump through. Fireball successful with that convergent pass thrown in, and Stunna has to get active.
Oh, Stunna.
But it's just barely a round that they can scrape by. Stunna 1v2, one with the sheriff.
Right.
He's been
Man,
pinged,
in
and
terms-
still gets a 4K.
I've got a question for you,
MCL,
Lemon.
thank you, man. Thank you so
You
much,
ready?
bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you,
what
bro.
would
In terms
you
of
say
mechanics, guys, these
is
kids are
another word for
incredible.
something very
I'm telling you, man.
strong
This
inside,
new
like, say, a
generation of
game? What
Valorant
would you call
players,
it? Like, oh my God,
they are
that's so
gifted, bro. Gifted.
Poggers.
I don't know if this is because
Inside a game, like,
nowadays
OP,
we got so
OP.
many
Like what's a
Oh, I was gonna say
material
poggers,
to
but
be able to
I'm-
study how to improve
yeah.
fast,
would you say
or
say
if it just
broken?
is in trainers, or what's happening,
is a
bro.
word, okay. Yeah.
But the players are so
Very,
good,
very strong
man.
as well.
It's crazy.
Dog.
In terms of aim, mechanics,
And weak, yeah, I would agree.
this
If you
is the
look
best
at the
generation
economy
of all time,
NBG
bro,
right
for
now,
FPS
we are
players.
teetering
You see
on
in CS,
broke.
players
We are
like
teetering
Donk,
on
these
it
guys,
being
man.
weak and completely as
They
you-
are
as you
animals,
said,
man.
your words, dog.
Animals.
If they continue
It's
to
inhuman.
have these rounds with limited success,
VCT
you
America's
have to be
time sucks for
careful
South
if you're with
Asian
this team.
viewers,
That being
4
said,
in the
on side
morning
of EG
watching
as well.
Sentinels getting.
It might not be as bad, it might not be as
Bro,
broke,
I watched Furia versus
but they have a
Endgame.
chance to end up just
I
winning with this
rewatch
team.
it
Their
and I
ult
still
economy
don't believe
is
it.
the opposite
Okay, I
of
still
broke.
don't
It's
believe
very
it.
strong.
I
One
still
away
like
from
gotta,
Midlands
you know,
Aurora.
to see if
If they
I'm
end up
dreaming
getting some of
because
the
it doesn't make
picks before these
sense.
rounds start off in
But
the
I'm very
game,
happy for the
it
Furia
changes
players.
the way things work. Mitch can also cheat the
You
smoke
know,
right
seeing
here.
Koala
Maybe even
crying.
go for the orb to have that ultimate.
Bro, that is a
They're
beautiful
almost
story
on
being
time. Yeah.
EG are still trading
Weird
rounds.
there.
They're just 2 away.
And for Sen,
They
guys,
just need to close out. What did we
just the
talk
first game.
about with Corrode? Well, step 1, stop Son of Car.
Oh my God.
And NBG, they try to absorb the space and step into the shoes of Son of Car after he refracted. And Zerona, no null command. NBG with the side, but through
Guys,
the
NBG,
sling
these
side,
guys,
Stunna surprises,
they are known
but
for the
NBG
comebacks. They already did an epic
stable.
comeback on the first map.
Pancakes though.
Pancakes, no money, 2v3.
Very doable compared to the 4. And now both teammates.
Gotta
side by
kind of
side.
play this in a
Fireball
safe
might
way
have
because,
too
bro,
much heat to work with here.
he cannot lose this up, I
Jiggle
think.
is not that much of a threat to an operator.
Well, they're going.
Still, that's
Go big or go home.
Could be the solution here.
Maybe they'll go
He
home.
doesn't need it. He doesn't need help.
I saw your highlights, especially the mental curse yourself and I believe.
That's crazy right now.
Oh yeah, bro, I couldn't believe it. I think you saw it, right? We were watching the rounds, they won the first map, I was like, there is no way they're gonna win this, bro. Because man, Furia, they always start good. Remember, I think it was last year, the first game was against NRG, and if I remember correctly, I think it was Lotus. They look really good. In the first half, I think it was like 9-2, 9-3 or 10-2, and they lost it.
Pulls it off for
So,
NBG.
but this time is a new era, man.
This could be a comeback opportunity.
It's a new Furia, bro. Believe it or not.
Lock in.
Knife denied, information gained, but not too much of it because they could have seen there's 5 or 4 down bottom. That knife might have scanned.
Bro, there is no way NBG actually come back here again, right?
This time freedom, immediate.
Bro, if they do,
EG know about
it's gonna be legendary. No one will be able to talk about the tech pulse.
Broken down. Son of Car is just too good. Practo finds another as well.
I don't mind EG, you know, they don't want to get pinched, so let's... Okay, that's a lot of damage for Mitch.
Bro, Mitch, VCT player, boys.
It would have just been a 1-to-1.
VCT player.
Mitch is doing so much. Holy
Mitch was on Cloud9, guys. And he was good there.
Mitch were cooked. And let them
Okay, okay, let's go, AG. I want to see 3 maps.
Leave Zerona with an opening. Fireball.
Fireballs.
Can he do it again, though? 1 versus 2, knowing one's at the top window.
Super in chat. We're hyping this guy up. Can he clutch it?
The other person's coming flank. That smoke behind him on Zerona might scream that, yeah, I'm pushing CT. Pancakes has that line. They know exactly where Fireball is. With 30 seconds, no ultimate. Fireball might have time to go B. He will be heard here from Zerona.
There's no time to go B.
He doesn't run. 22 seconds. He's locked into this A-take.
Okay, he got paranoia and smoking too.
The moment this spike gets planted, Zerona could retaliate. Now with the smoke.
Bro, if he did knife, bro, if they knife before, he wouldn't be able to smoke.
Okay, and not the immediate peek. You want the double swing. You want the guaranteed win. How guaranteed is it? His name is Fireball after all. EG, they gotta put out this clutches. Come on.
Nah,
bro. What are you watching? Nah, that didn't happen. Bro. Bro. No. Nah, bro. What a round, guys. What a round. That's insane. And they broke a G economy as well. Guys, that knife came early, dude.
This is tough, even after a
Fireballs, you are also blessed by the gods, bro. You are blessed by the gods.
Quick flick, taken apart on a jump peek by Fireball Ops. Who is this guy? How can he clutch like this, man? It's insane.
He's the EG op.
Yeah, Koala played a little bit for Navi, man. And he was doing good, man. Eventually he was doing good, but the thing had problems. And he was there with Happy, that was also the coach of Emery.
This is 3 rounds strung up.
I'm very happy for Koala, man. Honestly, very happy. Especially because the Brazilian fans are embracing him, you know, like, bro, these players on Furia, if they keep performing like, bro, you didn't see it? Effects, go back in the live, see the clutch that he wins, bro. Trust me, do that. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. And then go back and watch it again.
This game, another moment where he tips the scales to EG's favor.
With the Marshall. So that works out. And
guys, feedback, please. It's better for me to keep the shot on the left or like close? No, it's better to leave. Never mind.
Lives real quick. And he's just so quiet. He's hearing all this stomping and can't hear anymore.
Mitch knows. You can't make the Mitch play on Mitch. Are you kidding me, man? There's no way. This guy was playing with so many different timings and so many different rounds. Practo, though, has found another one.
Look at the round that she's gonna win.
Wait. It doesn't matter. He lets one pass. How many? Can he stop the ultimate? No way! Disaster!
Hyping up Fireball, he also gave that Vandal to EG, and they're doing work with it.
I don't know what's happening. I low-key don't know what's happening. Bro, I don't know what's happening. I don't. Guys, this is insane. People, I love you, bro. I love you. Oh my god, what is happening?
I mean, it's huge from them to win that round.
Bro,
how'd they get to 12?
He's him, but he's blessed by the gods too. But what was the TP? And he still won the round. Bro, Practo played that to perfection. Oh my god, and the timing was more than perfect.
Like Practo is really
Jesus Christ. Mappy point for EG.
That got relegated to blossoming
NBG not over yet. These guys are still fighting, man.
At least for this map. You can't drop it now.
Scan there, one taken. Yeah. I mean, this is bad, though, and this is one of the weaknesses of the side of EG. When you don't have double smokes on this map as much, and you're relying on JK to disrespect the rules and challenge A main, there's nothing holding NBG back from taking things down. Mitch now also taking half his HP pool away. Zerona has timing and needs to find some value from this spot. Monty takes him down. What? Not even a pre-fire. What a guess inside the smoke. What a spray.
Cosmic Divide thrown in from NBG. Wish they got the punish on Mitch, but they know he's damaged. Stunna in the tip of the spear. He has to be a warrior today, and Pancakes finishes off with the Zoomer couldn't. But hey, teamwork is what makes the dream work. 2 versus 2. Now
look at the jiggles the Stunna did. Guys, this is beautiful. This is beautiful by Stunna. Not just the mechanics, the understanding of where they could be. Beautiful, man. I remember Loud when they were really good. Not just Loud, NRG does the... Bro, the greatest things, they do that. They always jiggle to get the information. They don't go like bots. That's beautiful, man. Well played, EG. Good mental, good resilience, my friends. So, how is the other game? Is it over yet or no?
Ultimates look good, takes look good, and the whole team.
Oh, it's over. Oh my, guys. Core lost 2-0 to Sleepers. And I tell you something, I'm not sleeping on those guys. They are actually insane. They destroyed Core on the first map. Destroyed.
2 extremely talented teams. I know the desk.
Yo, Loki, Lemo,
fighting for our jobs with these
and Schwager, they are looking so good, man. Follow them on social media.
Hey, there's
great duo. Those guys on fire today too.
And it's split, so we'll find out what happens after.
Great work, man. Great work. Not gonna lie, both of these teams could beat C9. Bro, C9 is... I don't know. Nice. I don't know. But... yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll see C9 faces these guys. It could happen this year, man. They and these years will be very important for tier 2, man, because they will have the opportunity to go to champs and they will face some of the things on tier 1. I love this change that right there. My friends, how did Core win that? Wait, can I? I'm gonna show you guys the stats here of the other game. Guys, before that, I'm gonna add here, okay? Go back. Oh, see? I'm getting like a professional streamer now. I'm learning how to pass ads, man. Before I didn't know how to do it. Guys, tell me when you're back. If you're back, let me know. Back already? Okay. So, let's find it here. Oh, I opened a new tab and done. Guys. 13-1 on a base. Who picked this map? It doesn't say. 13-1. Solada, the guy that you're talking about, man. 19-10. Yo, Liu, that's why they're insane, bro. They got the gold. They got the gold. From China? Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, Alexis played. We didn't know that, guys. Oh my god. Now they spoil everything. Yeah, they got a bro. They cloning him, bro. We got a new Liu. Oh, Alexis played. So, what is the situation with Alexis? She's in the team, or she's not in the team? Because on VLR was saying she was a sub. Bro, this is incredible. Not the best debut though, but she was top fragging, so not her fault. Oh yeah, man, when the Jet gets 1-4 kills, it's tough.
Exactly what Core needs.
I know because I play Jet. There's nothing worse to pick Jet and don't get in the game, you know, like don't get confidence.
Trouble without his rifle. Way out, but the spike can still be held with just enough time. And isn't by that bite act.
She's still on shop 5, but she's also signed to Core as alone as the 6th player. Yeah, but she was playing this one. Okay, and she played
the
2 maps. Oh, this one was overtime, man. 14-12. And she did good here too, man. So, guys, I've been saying that Alexis and Mel are two of the most ready players to compete in tier 2,
I mean, Roy, I was really
close to tier 1 and even in tier 1, you know? They're really good, man. Legends.
Yeah, and while
Oh, man, I really wanted to see this game, honestly.
The other one is
Unfortunately, we couldn't do it live. But I was very happy to see these games.
It was fun, though, I will say.
Hopefully, in the next streams, we'll be able to
I never knew how rounds were going to
watch
end. I don't know
Gwear.
who's going to clutch, who's going to get the 3K.
Yo, but wasn't T-Dog playing, actually?
In between the madnesses, there was actually a lot of moments of
Didn't we see T-Dog playing?
Great micro.
I'm confused.
Both of these teams, we got to see a lot of it, but ultimately there was.
Pretty sure we saw T-Dog playing. No?
Gaming to close this out, right? They got thrifty towards the end, and even the last gun round that they lost, they were in a good position to close it out, and it just
wasn't T-Dog playing?
Like
I'm going crazy, bro.
Through their hands right towards the end.
The way that we had to predict who was going
Dog
to
goes,
win
oh, it was
each
on the
round
other
is
game. Yeah,
there
it
was
was
a
another
number
game.
disadvantage.
Okay,
They're
that's
going to
true.
win the round.
Because in my mind, I remember of T-Dog and Car. Yeah, but it was another game. Yeah, that's true.
5v3, oh, they're definitely going to win.
I just got T-Dog still on Car in my mind.
It was a really
No, bro, it's not. No, they call it. No, it's a different Leo, bro. Different Leo.
What was cool is that you saw
Or Goat's not back yet. Hopefully one day he will be. Fluorescent Man, Flark, she's incredible, man. She's incredible. Remember, I watch all of her games on Apex, bro. So many close games that they lost, you know. And Fly was there too.
Over and over again with this Astra, and even though you always had a player kind of right next to him, the fact that he was holding these constantly and even getting an ace in one of them allowed him to stay alive and finally close it out.
My friends, good to know that we managed to fix. Guys, I was worried the things wasn't going to work out today because yesterday my PC crashed 2 or 3 times and I was having issues like that, but I think it was my memory overclock that was unstable, man. So today I just activated the XMP and didn't change anything on the times or, you know, just let it default. I'm not sure if this is going to affect my performance in game, but it's better for me, for my work, to have a stable system. And we were having a lot of issues with Twitch. We couldn't broadcast the first series there, but thanks to my boy 8Facts, he saved us today. He saved us. Now everything's good.
He always reminds us with one map pop off. He's like, yeah, I can, you know, Pop can come whenever he needs to, and there he is, Mitch and Jake.
How do you pronounce that, Scotty?
He was really impressive, and the rest of the squad as well. Again, when things were going wrong,
and Apex is nice. I always remember of you as Apex.
Even when
you know?
EG had pretty much no economy to work in the last couple of rounds.
8 is also my favorite number.
Like Mitch
so
stepping up, where there was the calling being
that is that too.
Right place to get a little bit of pressing towards mid as well, or some of the kills that we saw from Jake, for example. You look at the opening kills that these players were getting. You see 5-0
nice
for
too.
Jake. You see 3-0 for Pancakes.
It's the number of the infinity, my friend.
Really dominant in that
area. I love it.
It was just the late rounds where things were going back and forth.
I mean, something we highlighted about Evil Genius's Academy at the top of the day was the amount of talent on this
Chinese
team that can
Zodiac?
really come on through.
I'm not sure how if that's the correct word. My lucky number is 5.
Jake and Mitch,
my number is 5.
know of what they've been able to accomplish in the past.
I'm a chicken, no. How is that?
With the calling either. It's just so well played.
It's so good, especially for the agents that they were playing in this map too. You're getting a little bit of info through Mitch to get those swings and to be able to play a little bit of those retake and even helping out Jake.
And why Jake doesn't have a profile picture, dude? How do you find the lucky number? Bro, I think. Oh my god, why I told you. I think AI nowadays can do that to you.
Team that is working well together is 2 players as well that have
I'm not sure if it's the melody
and players that we were hyping up because of that experience.
These words I really don't know how you say in English these things.
That is so close like this one in an opening where you want everything to go right. That is when you need it the most, and that is when it shows the most.
Yeah, I think the crazy part is like usually the solo controller Astros aren't really getting that much stats on this map, right? Because they kind of
it's the melody actually.
Survive in the post.
So you do that. You can ask the AI to do that, and there's also a website that do it for you. You don't need to trust that. Some people really trust on this kind of thing, you know, and they kind of live based on it. But
on the other hand, you have Mitch, right? In the
that's up to you. I just always love the number 8.
Middle where like you're always like, oh, they threw a smoke. Okay, time for me to drone. Like
the number, my 8 is because it's the path of life. It's not really luck.
trying to trade out
Lucky
on
number
sites.
is
Like, you're the
part
one
of
trying
life
to
that they
flood through
call.
smokes, and like it's such a not only boring role, but it's so like not it's not inspiring. It's not fun. It's not exciting. And he's the fact that they're both
Use
in
5.
sort of,
See,
like, roles
so
and
you are the
popping
same,
off
bro.
is
You are
honestly
the
just
same.
crazy.
But the
And
5
top
for
off,
me
they can hopefully
is on the
continue
Chinese
into
thing.
the
You know.
third map of the series is now we have one more to figure out who is going to be winning off their first week of challengers. Split is where it's going to be happening, and this is going to be interesting because obviously
And then you can see Reanimal
played
too.
a lot of third-party tournaments, so we kind of had a little bit more of a known quantity. But now this is not something we've seen from them, Roy. And of course, for Evil Geniuses Academy, we don't know what they're going to play at all, at least in terms of results.
I see. So we're the same, bro.
Yeah, exactly. We have no idea what meta they're going to adhere to. And honestly, it's been a while
We
for
share
Nightblood Gaming themselves. They haven't
the
really
same
played it this month.
numbers.
It's been a while, so they could. I mean, they've shown us they've made changes on the 2 maps that they have played. So anything could really happen on these 2 maps. I feel like it's really just going to come down to what preferences, like whether they're leading into more G2 style, where you have the double initiators, double controllers.
There was a girl like who used to study with me.
Really
I think you were like
in terms of how they
less than 10 years old, man, and she did that for me when I was we were kids.
EG Academy.
So I never forget.
Sort of like the G2
I don't know how she did that, or how
free,
she knew.
They have so much
She was so young, but she knew how to do it.
Players that can pop off in those
she did it by hand.
And then you give utility to the
I never
duelist.
forgot.
Sun has been, he looked pretty solid on the duelist overall. I feel like this could be the map where they try to set him up.
Especially too for a series that's been exceptionally close. I mean,
Great
again,
that we see
overtime
the map here. Yeah.
Map, and then Abyss,
probably. Actually, she was so smart, man. She knew everything. The smartest person I ever met in my life.
These two?
Honestly, I hope it's just as chaotic as the last map. That was so fun to watch. It was just insane. So, and honestly, I think it's going to be that way, looking at how close it has been, the 14-12 and that 13-10.
My friends, tomorrow VCT and EA is going to start.
It really depends on how strong that attacking side is going to be starting, and also just going onto what Roy was saying a little bit, what the compositions look like, because these are one of the few teams that we've seen so far.
I really hope that Navi will be good, and they need to be really good to have a chance against KC, because KC is good. In the off-season, Navi didn't look good, but man, I can see Navi being a good team, because man, Shao is Shao, okay? I will never consider Shao as a bad player, never in my life. Rux was one of the best players on VCT and EA. Hero for me, this guy is blessed by the gods. I like Hero. Kind of underperformed a little bit recently, but I like this guy a lot. Sociable, I think will be solid on this thing. And Phil is good, man. And you got Angel as a coach, but this team here, very strong. Very strong.
Again, I'm not surprised to see EG Academy pull out
the other game will be Foot versus Gentlemates.
That can find value in those roles. Now they want the extra utility. The Raze v Raze.
Yeah, not that hype on Foot anymore, man. But yo, Corsair is really good. Zeus has the potential to be incredible.
So much defensive utility for EG Academy.
I'm not sure if they're gonna play with this roster here. If they play with this roster here,
NBG does not really have a duelist that can easily bypass them if the timing is not correct. So there's gonna be a ton of timing things that are gonna come down into NBG's hands. But starting on that defensive side,
good thing, guys. Good thing. Mini, this guy is incredible. Stark, so world champion. Flip used to play for Wintrap University, if you guys remember.
It's a killjoy that we also don't see very often.
Very talented player.
This
guy, I think you watch a little bit from him and he looked good.
And even then, people are opting for something else. But this killjoy here can be really viable for Nightblood early on. They're going to depend on these defensive rounds, because as they're going for the side hits into the second half, there is a lot to work with for the side of EG Academy. The one thing that I want to see more of is, it was very chaotic in the last couple seconds
low key. I think we were talking about this before. Like, I think I said that I wasn't going to like to have phones and be in this generation like in school. But man, if I could watch Dragon Ball in class when I was a kid, bro, I think I wouldn't skip class, bro. Low key. Because every time I would skip class to stay at home watching Dragon Ball. Every time, bro. Every time. Or that was Power, bro, there was a lot of Power Rangers, a lot of stuff, Pokemon. I would love to watch these things, man. And I would skip class to watch this kind of shit. If I could watch in class, bro, I would skip class. Why would I?
This was breaking it down. genuinely, you had no idea, Kiwi, if things were going to go the way of the one or the way of the three on the side.
Man, Zeus? Yes, I agree, man. I always said that he's lacking... Actually, Zeus is lacking confidence. He's one of the most talented players I've seen in a long time, but he's lacking confidence. And if he can keep his confidence up, he will be consistent. I think it's confidence that he's missing. I don't know, or maybe something inside the team. I don't know. Maybe the expectations on him was really huge, and then things didn't work out. I don't know. Polaris, welcome back, my friend. And also, thank you again. So let's go. Third map, my friends. Two incredible games of the first and second map. And I don't expect anything less. I want to see overtime. And this is the last game that we're going to do today as well, my friends. Okay? Because other series are already over.
Kind of re-clear things, but you want to be really careful here if you are NBG.
Guys, I don't know if I will do the highlights, okay? I won't promise you anything.
You have to give the proper space and retake it. I talked about Utah. They've got some firepower too. 2 picks for EG to start the round.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting to have Mitch be solo in
a little bit right now
as like that main caller, but EG have a lot of vocal players, and they're still able to get the trade rolling all the way to a plan, but they don't have a heaven control. So this Raptors, that ramp wrap is gonna be a problem. EG are turtling up, trying to stay in safety as much as they can, but they really are running out of util. They don't have anything at all to work with. Pancakes just expended the last one, but Stunna is just better with the bandit. Monty trades. Spaz at 1 HP can try to bait, and nothing can stop Monty, it seems.
Good thing you didn't pick that.
Have to be the answer, the solution for this EG pistol, and they can just play time. They can just slow it down. Monty's the one that has to answer,
kills.
And he's just giving
Zero,
up.
nothing.
And Zero will confirm it.
Yeah,
what a shot.
1v2 into maybe I can get 2 free orbs before this entire spike blows up, but unfortunately, not able to find anything
on college,
already,
bro.
You can see that, you know,
man, low-key, college is so expensive. Actually, it's cool too if you pay for it. We should, bro. We should like value our life or money and the money of our parents if they are the ones paying for you. Just invest all your attention to it, you know, like because bro, nowadays things are so expensive, and we gotta appreciate these things and give our best with the opportunities that we have in life, you know.
Pistol down, which is something that a lot of teams end up missing and fixing later.
I started realizing that more when I had to pay my own college, and then, bro, things are different. When I go in there with the money of our parents, we might not take it that serious, but when we are the ones paying, then we see things with different eyes.
A killjoy on this map, so you have the turret front of A, and you can just kind of react to what that turret sees, and have Monty just focus on ramps. Nothing off of the bird. EG just, I think, Prowler up into ramps, but deciding to just play it through main. And
okay, this should be an easy round. 3B.
Favor EG. They're set up for yet another plan.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bandit is a bit more dangerous. Could have one
person respectful too.
Or a shorty. And coming through
I went to college to bro,
as an attacker.
How do I don't know how to say it. It's engineering, but it's like for environment, you know, we call ambient, engenheiro ambiental. I don't know if this curse exists in other places.
They should be clasped down.
It's like construction. Bro, how? I don't know how to translate the names.
Have the bases loaded, and we're kind of waiting to see NBG
that's it. That's
anything,
it.
But
I'm writing the engineer. That makes sense.
I
did that,
and not give any
but then I dropped
over to EG,
and then I did journalism for a while too.
Successful hits on A.
We go from
but it was too expensive, bro.
Crazy mode, even on the pistols. Crazy mode on a bit.
Too expensive.
The most calm, patient, like, yeah, we're gonna go down 5 men to spike on split. Night and day.
Playing the long game,
Geology? Bro, I was so bad at geography.
I
was so bad.
What's working for EG is
the
immediate hit on A, and then
it's very expensive in Brazil.
The high ground,
so
deciding to just leave the trap behind them, as you pointed
there is
out.
a lot of cheap colleges, like you can do mostly online. These are chips, but the good ones is very expensive.
On the right side to where
you
they
know,
think
like you need to come from a good family. But in Brazil, you can get
so far
scholarships.
Has had
how do you say it?
positions and
I
entry
think it's that date, right?
into getting onto
And
positions and
so the government will help you a lot. But in my case, it didn't apply to me.
Such a nice angle,
Because it only applies if you are like from...
Sunna's already up there.
Like you're more... There's some
line was just like an inch
conditions
away from
that for me
actually
didn't apply, so I
hitting
never had
Practo,
any
and
help for the
still
government
would've
in this case.
Probably dropped down,
But I also
Stunna
couldn't
was
afford,
on duty.
you know,
We wanted
to
see even more
keep
first
going.
bloods out of him, because I think a lot of the first bloods from EG came from initiators last time. But whatever gets you a win, whatever gets you into map 3, Zorona walks into the Son of Car's sight line, shuts that down. High ground control for EG. Now they still have to drop down into A, so the angle's covered for NBG, but 2 against 4. EG jump out into the open. Son of Car stabilizes and puts down the red carpet of blood, but Pancakes is firing away with the Sheriff in a smoke.
Okay, they can still win this
Talk
one,
about
guys.
retaliation.
I'm closing my eyes for the rest
You're
of the round.
winnable.
There's no way. We have Spike with 50
Guys,
seconds.
if you
We
hide
got
their
a
names
Lewis in to
and you
maybe
just
get a
judge by their
random
mechanical
plan, I
skills,
guess, and then after
you don't know
that,
if it's
you
tier
got Pancakes just
S1 or
popping
2.
off
You
inside
just
the
don't
smoke
know.
to make this doable for the team. 2 rifles on the side of EG, and it's up to NBG.
I'll
to
talk
make the
about
first move.
mechanics.
Got Pancakes in a corner. There's the jump and
Done.
Oh god.
easy for Pancakes.
Oh, Pancakes!
Trying to try and delay and just hit one angle out
I
of
didn't have dinner yet, Pancakes.
out of the smoke and trade.
Pancakes! Second ace, baby. Second ace of the day. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And also, guys, they convert the bonus. He got Rolling Thunder, Ace, Confidence, Sky High. Okay? Huge round, guys. Perfect start for EG here. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Insane from Pancakes in round 3. Rolling Thunder.
Man, Sono, he tried, bro. He got a trick in the last round. Oh my god.
I thought we saw him.
Yeah, but the other guy got an ace, so... Sono, next time, do better, bro.
Says, nah, I've got a Sheriff with your names
Oh
on
my
it,
god.
and your gun with more names of your teammates on the bullet casings. It's huge.
Oh, Polaris, I see. Yeah, that helps, that
One of the
helps.
strongest ultimates in the game.
You're lucky, man. You're lucky.
And I've just known Pancakes for being such a defensive player, Sentinels, and really so much Cypher last season that Breach is pretty low.
Oh,
on
so
the
you
list
work
of
and go to
regions
college?
I expected him to play. To pull
That's
off
nice,
one
man.
of the
That's
few
nice.
aces
It's
that
hard,
we've
bro.
had
It's hard.
today. Incredible stuff. Spaz, though, in trouble. Fireball ready for the cutoff as EG enters, but it's not a full commit.
Respect, bro. Respect.
Shot by a Spaz smoke. EG just gonna cut all noise after that. See if they can explore, but it is a re-clear and it is time gone now, less than a minute. But that's why you have Mitch
You're a
in
good
the
man, bro.
picture.
Good man.
No Prowler though left after that. Just waiting for a Rolling Thunder call. But will this land on Fireball at all? I think Spaz could be cooked here. He does have shelter. It's how much backup is he gonna get once that Rolling Thunder does come in?
Oh, by this round.
Oh,
Look at him, bro. A ninja. A ninja. Oh my god. These rounds, my friends. He's good here. He's good here. Good reposition. What? What? Sono, 1v2. Nade.
Push that site, and though they did such a good job and that teleport looks so cool, it's just not enough.
Didn't do much damage, actually. Actually, did a lot of damage. The HUD was a little lag.
Have no HP gen.
Oh my god.
Still gonna take 2 bullets instead of Car. He's got them split right
Bro, they're
now.
not playing together too.
And that's the potential he has to work with. But if he drops, then I think it's tradable. And this is scary. Yeah, Zorona confirms it.
Okay.
EG on a win streak.
There's a chance there, a chance for Son of Car to do the impossible. Not gonna happen this time.
And
Oh,
there was a time I was working at 2 places when I was in college.
It might be time, and that'll change the language of NBG.
But then I built an agency. I was like
once you get an operator
like a
online,
design
on the
marketing
defensive
with
side,
some friends,
your A-take
and
changes up
also
drastically. That being said,
was
that Viper on the
yeah.
offensive
That was a lot of
side
things
NBG,
happening
it's
at that time
much
to
more
me.
important. Your wall
Kind of
needs
lost
to go up
myself
at
a little
those
bit.
Perfect times. You're gonna see Son of Car on this angle. Question is, how much does he gain?
Yeah, I think if you still don't get a sideline, you fall back into screens, and they're gonna have to drop and plant A somehow, some way. That's how many bodies are going to be left to help Son of Car in those moments. Well, guess what? He's still got first blood. Well, the ult whiffs. Doesn't matter. The up doesn't. It is dropped. EG are the ones that are flawless right now. So the ball is in NBG's court. And the Seekers guide them to where EG are.
Oh.
Monsi
Wait.
he's surrounded.
Fade might be dead.
Has to
No,
just
he's watching
hold his
actually.
own and buy time. The smoke covers his
Timing.
tracks, and he's in trouble. And help is not coming fast enough for NBG.
Ah, you unlucky,
The
dude.
jump up by Mitch, but his other two teammates, Jakey and Pancakes, doing such a good job at segmenting that fight behind the smoke. Eyeball Ops understands where the location is on the map, but he's not going to be able to find any sprays past that. Spaz moves in, past the elbow, two-way street for him, and
Yo,
he checks
those
both ways,
taps,
still
man.
gets hit by
Help
some
his teammate a
vehicles
lot.
of shots from the side of Jakey. He's doing so good at just picking this round apart. It's now all just up to Fireball.
Oh, what a fault line, too. Now Fireball just trying to bait them out of cover. And okay, locks in, locks on. Pancakes, you know where this last one is. And now it's just a game of chicken. And cat and mouse a little bit at the end of the day. And it's enough time wasted from Pancakes
Guys,
to secure
4-0. They're broke. Jake movement is good.
Fireball's able to
Man,
pick that one up just a little bit.
a lot of people, including me, for a long time, focus on improving the aim. You know, like, bro, I would spend hours and hours just aim training. And I barely practice my movement. And more I realize how the movement is maybe the most important aspect. You know, we see Aspas play, even Kane, there's a lot of players, Premi, bro, movement is, Zayu in CS, guys, movement is key, man. You gotta invest time practicing your movement, your AD, there's different techniques you can use to shoot in Valorant, like there's Zolt was talking about the dead space or the counter strafe, you know how to use, when to use. Bro, movement is so important, bro, so important.
And Son of Car, yeah, was good for that.
Yeah, I think now people are kind of realizing that more. But remember in the past we also talk a lot about Les, how he moves. Aspas is a clear example of that.
From Son of Car.
There is a Brazilian streamer called FRTT that, bro, he also teaches a lot to the players from the region how to play, how to, you know, like, the guy is actually great, man, great.
I'll try for it.
And, like, for example, you're in a long distance fight, I would just try to correct my aim by moving the mouse. And he was like, no, bro, you move. You just move, you adjust by moving, you know, like to align with the enemy by your movement. And bro, that's a great tip, man. It's a simple thing, but it's really good. He's insane, man. He's insane. He was a CS player too. He used to play CS 1.6. He's a legend, man.
This round will be really hard. If first of all, EG finds the first blood,
and he follows me on Twitter, so
NBG does not stop the nightfall.
That's no points on that, but yeah, he's incredible, man. He's incredible.
Good reach from NBG. Look at
one of the few streamers that I watch.
Cut off from EG, but it's the weapons that do all the talking, and Mitch gets first blood. Maybe that boombot should have done it. Okay, it eventually finds its way in there. Okay.
They're listening. They're listening.
Hey, that's great. 2 first kills from EG, and look, there's nothing left for NBG to respond to. EG have faded into the shadows.
I think yes. I think he has a high sense.
I love the
very high
that
sense
EG
actually.
Just cuts through on every single map. They'll find some space. They'll get some advantages. A little freeze for a little while. The question is, how long is little? 25 seconds left. Have to make it on towards the spike, and there are so many.
Man, low key, this guy Stunna has been impressing me so much, man. I'm actually gonna follow this guy on Twitter right now.
Yeah, they fixed their mistakes. It looks like this is kind of nuts.
A little 1v2 from Stunna, just
bro, this guy has been impressing me. I play 1600 DPI, and in game I play 0-2.
But not dropping a single player. You're on a 5.
I use this DPI because people say it's the most optimal one to get like lowest latence. I used to play 800, and then I changed that. And 0-2 in game. And in Windows I use the bottom 6. You know, no acceleration.
they end up keeping.
If you guys use acceleration, you can use, but I recommend you guys try it off, you know? Especially if you feel inconsistency in your game. But there is no right or wrong.
On attack, I honestly just can't see it though. That KJ
yes,
that's
it.
A lot more than what's coming in. On defense, Sky's really good at re-clearing stuff as well.
Kind of close, kind of close. I feel like my sense is a little too fast, man, sometimes.
You're gonna be able to control the map a little bit.
Especially after I changed my mousepad.
Right now, need to see at least what 3-4 rounds on NBG's board.
But I don't want to change anymore, man, because one thing that I did wrong in my entire life was changing sense too much. And we gotta just find one instant get this best.
We talked about, you know, shutting down the Rolling Thunder at this very B site and having so many good mollies, KJ mollies. And you could only delay but not fully stop EG because they're okay to wait things out. They're patient. They have to do so yet again.
Big goods for AG, guys. No ball here is insane.
Try for it. This is what we're talking about. I want to take that apple beforehand.
Yo, I jinx the guy? No. Oh, no. Unjinxable. Guys, the greatest players, they are unjinxable by me. That's when you see that they're actually the real deal, okay?
Now hide and go seek. But NBG, this could be a fun time of just playing around the perimeter. They're gonna have the boombot lead the way around the pit, so Son of Car has to infiltrate though with an op. Oh, it almost responded. I don't know if I like that pre-fire from Jake. I guess well, if Spaz walks in front of it, that works. And Car, Son of Car.
One victory, guys. 7-0. Can EG avoid the 7-1? Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. If AG avoids the 7-1, Brazil is gonna win the World Cup.
It's really hard to explain. I remember
Mark my words.
Crazy things were happening.
Make it clear.
Like one of my, what is it called, paralysis demons. What was that? Was like Jakey on Rafter just randomly jumping off.
Mundi, you are delusional.
What is that guy doing up there? Stunna hitting himself.
You gotta be sometimes.
Still finding the first blood
you gotta be.
Entry. I mean,
I'm a dreamer.
Round from EG, but honestly, in the series, what else could you expect? These guys just do it wild. They do it crazy, and we talked about it in the beginning. Although NBG have the right tools at the start of every round, EG have some crazy firepower in every single player.
I was seeing guys, it's confirmed. It's confirmed.
To identify where Monsi was. It's an important fight win.
No German, no French, no one will stop us.
EG clean it up like that. I mean, after we had an OT map 1 to like a 13-10 or something, almost come back from NBG map 2.
That seems too easy, man. The run was too easy. Nah, it is. Now I don't believe it. It was too easy.
Slightly side graded in terms of the stakes.
It doesn't seem true. It doesn't seem true.
But NBG have been that comeback team. The one thing about comeback teams, right? We see them internationally as well. I think Giants was under them inside EU sometimes.
Well, guys, it looks like the game is over,
well. I think in the history
but it's not. NBG on the defender side, if they get like 3 to 4 rounds, guys, only split, they can still come back. And these guys, they already proved that they can come back. It doesn't matter the score.
It's hard for them to even get around.
So EG, they gotta keep playing like they are and don't give them a chance.
Being rounds down, trying to counter call, trying to be in the business. This is funny from EG, man. They're playing with their food now. Come on. Is it a knife? Is that
oh, they want to give the kill to Pancakes.
It might be. They have time
to get the Rolling Thunder. Oh, guys, EG is cooking. Potter, are you watching this? Oh my god, that's beautiful.
What we did like about
that's beautiful, dude. Jesus Christ. Now I want to see a 13-0 too. Go. I want to see a 13-0 after that. VCT things, are you watching this? Bro, VCT things, they don't even let the guy plant that is 1 away to get the ult. Imagine doing that. Jesus Christ.
On B from spawn, so there might be a chance for them to counter the Rolling Thunder. I don't think EG care though. They might just get in there.
Guys, I can't wait to see this tier 2 things against tier 1.
Jen, they were just doing whatever they wanted to do.
When things matter. When things matter in LAN, with all on the line, with champs on the line, with drains on the line, with jobs on the line. You know, it's gonna be legendary, man. Legendary.
Eventually something's gonna stick, something's gonna hit, and it could be around that lockdown, as you said, unless Spaz is gonna go for something crazy with the ult.
Nice.
I don't imagine to see that from a defense omen too much.
Yeah, we saw some cool tech from him on backside B though. although it is 8-0, NBG are still putting up slight fights coming into things, but it's almost like EG are splitting these rounds down into 2 rounds into 1. NBG might win that first round in the terms of the UTL war.
8-0. Rolling Thunder for Pancakes. Fireball. But they already killed Jai here on split, so.
Right here, disrespecting the wall.
Who does that?
From Son of Car. You want to get ahead of the stun. You want to get ahead of the paranoia and the dash that comes in. They gain a main control, but EG using that freeze again. They're letting them have it and choosing to maybe NB here.
EG are still lurking too after shooting down the dog from Monsi.
And
so
Stana using the sassy Phantom.
Do you just fall back into a safer spot like up the ramp? Eventually NBG will settle back down.
But EG is looking really good. But like I said before, they can come back, bro. These guys, they already showed that.
Use this molly here, it just kind of stops the.
But the way EG is playing, they are taking this very serious, man. It's actually beautiful.
Scan. It might be worth it. Caught out though, and doesn't put it down before the orb comes down. So, I mean, a little bit.
Gonna use that, but can you capitalize on it?
I'm not sure they can.
No, you gotta satchel. You gotta reload first.
Hey, the boombot exchange and the nade from the Raze allows you to grab the spike yet again.
Oh,
and
I was slipping.
Known that mid has been
Spaz is low. 4v3.
I don't think has a kill yet. It doesn't have a kill yet. So there's been weaknesses around.
Yeah,
the
round is over, guys. Wait.
This is.
One is a player that can turn things around.
But less manpower than
22
usual.
seconds.
Yeah, one of the weaknesses for EG, or I guess
Eyes on fireballs on the.
NBG might have been Monsi.
Oh, he's fast here.
Maybe trying to gauge what the weather was like. I don't know what was going on there on his screen. But the rest of EG
Okay, okay, he's gonna open for.
Yeah.
Ooh, the movement. What was the movement in the save his ass?
Rolling Thunder available. Oh my God! What is this game? What a shot from Pancakes! 1 HP, locked down in your face, and you just hit him with an
Rolling Thunder. He doesn't give a shit. He just one tap the guy, bro.
Wrap it up. It's time to wrap it up.
Oh my God.
I have my hands on my head right now. I know we're not on camera, but you see me, and that's all I gotta say. Pancakes
I can't believe what I saw. I can't believe it. That's insane.
Would have been enough.
Jesus Christ. Guys, you're looking like 13-0.
Like these days, yeah.
My friends, again, I go to the bathroom real fast.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You're really scared of those, yeah.
I am. Scale them properly. They're dangerous. Spaz. One smoke, no orbs available too. They're going to get greedy with it and go for a trade. Not bad from the side of NBG, and they double down on it too. So big value from Spaz. Usually trades are good for the attacking team. Jakey evens it out, and Pancakes follows through with the kill. Paranoia not going to work in close range, and we get close and personal with Pancakes. Get the plant down too. Rolling Thunder, make it 10-0. EG mixing this one really well.
NBG have been trying to reinforce mid, which has been an issue for them, and having Spaz, but once they get overwhelmed, they're in positions where they can't escape. Like Spaz is the teleport.
Exactly.
Yeah, he shoots back. That's cool, but that was still incredibly awkward. Now you got a showstopper. Son of Car.
Please tell me you find something.
Absolutely not.
That is sad. Unfortunate, and that might have been an ult to maybe put around on the board. We will actually infuse Rolling Thunder into this round. Aftershock available as well. Monsi has to get in a position to defend this site. It's a slow work coming back, though, on that upper side. Oh my God, EG are electric.
Oh my God. 10-0. 10-0. Jake. Was it close? No.
A breach on post plant.
I'm watching the main roster. Guys, the players of the main roster,
in the mix.
They gotta be careful.
I think I've seen a 12-0 half in challengers, at least not.
Jesus Christ, this is impressive. So very, very impressive. But guys, remember, EG look good on the first map, look good on the second map. And it's looking incredible here. So, but NBG also, they show good stuff. But EG feels more.
I'm gonna think about that later.
I don't know.
Maybe he will too.
Maybe with that deeper pool.
I mean, the last time I saw, I got 13
if I was asleep again,
so, you know,
dang, bro. I missed that.
I know that's rigged, but it's tough. Speaking of getting owed, looks like NBG are
okay, guys, they're not gonna get into 13-0 apparently.
A pick on A again as well. I think last time Son of Car was the one to pick it up. So the A take not going the best for EG, and a lot of those Seekers also taken out.
I don't even know how much that really tells you. Besides, yeah, the one in Super.
Oh god. What the fake doing?
One tap, one tap.
She's just guarding the Prowler over. Hitting the nanas. She just dies on the angle. It's kind of tough.
Okay, guys. 2 rounds in the pistol. There's hope or no?
EG will get to punish. That's what we're waiting to see. Is when is EG gonna let off the gas a little bit, and when is NBG gonna accelerate? Because you just still need to
imagine EA in ED Academy.
The silliness that
you mean EG Academy, right? Bro, EA is not gonna play on Academy. Like, don't know why, bro. EA is one of the goats, you know?
And it's a silly 1v4 situation.
So I saw Spotter as answering a comment, I think was Raving. Why EA is not on the thing? It was like, she was like, bro, you didn't work out, you know? It didn't work out, you need to rebuild. That's what you did. And it breaks my heart, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it breaks my heart not seeing EA on VCT anymore. I love that guy, bro. I think he seems like a great guy. And I think EA performance last year was incredible, no? That was the shorty play on Pro. That was bad, but bro, he was looking so incredible. It's criminal to not see EA on VCT. Criminal. Demon 1, same thing.
If it's mid, it might not be the best.
Maybe in base because I love them.
Engage, just that middle pit for Practo with a judge, so you can trust
him,
but you can always trust Monty as well.
Especially now chamber meta, bro.
Through the wall and EG, they have an answer. They picked up the phone. They're teleporting and they're getting in Monty's face, who still goes unharmed. And it's EG that are looking harmed. They've walked into a trap.
Hey guys, 2 rounds in the pistol? There's a chance.
NBG
was the runner? You wanna win this?
10.5 out of was a pretty dire start to the game.
Here that Viper's Pit drops the runner, knows that we kind of moved away from mid. There's no chance that...
Bro, every time we talk about the 13-0, never happens.
So he has to be A heaven. Understands the self angle actually exists. The question is, how does he take it? The easiest answer, the best one.
Guys, was team 1 the 13-0, right? In the grand finals with Demeter playing Reyna? Jesus Christ, guys. That was also a game that I saw it and I couldn't believe it.
We're big chilling. Man is not psychic. 10-2 for the half for EG.
Guys, it's just me, or more people would love to see some classic matchups, you know, like for show matches. Can you guys imagine, like instead of having streamers show matches in champs or masters, we have like old loud versus old opt, you know? Bro, I would love that, bro. I think it would be way more hype.
So we look towards Son of Car to be that spark plug
listen,
for NBG
this would be legendary, bro.
Basically overcome Mount Everest of a deficit here.
Be a long climb.
Black to 0, bro. I didn't even see it. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh my god, bro.
I dabble.
His screen was quiet. He wasn't saying anything in the chat, and then he came here and said Black to 09.
Okay, we're just getting to know
Oh my god, he just had to point that out, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Gotta find some things to do here. NBG need to get the momentum started. This pistol is just so important. Bandit in the
no one even saw that, bro. No one was talking about it. No, there is nothing else to think.
In mid, what a read.
And I swear Monty threw a flash in the beginning of that fight and it just didn't go off.
Hello, Ricardo.
EG looked so unaffected. I mean, they won the engagement. They have all 5 still alive. And NBG are trying to re-clear, finish off these kills and can't even find them. At least they got space.
Just a little bit. The space has to just move perfectly. No chip damage.
Guys, we saw crazy 5v3s.
No shot back there from EG.
Already to die.
Numbers though already on site. Omen owning pillar. Jakey is in such a good spot. These 3 players from NBG are kind of trapped in heaven. What do you do next?
Together.
Just wait to see when NBG are gonna drop, but this wraparound from Practo, he could have a cutoff on rotations coming into A.
30 seconds left.
He's kind of respecting that he doesn't want to feed either. Just gonna help the team go in because NBG are at a man disadvantage.
Yeah, that guys.
EG greeting them.
Masterclass. Okay, masterclass from EG here, guys. Masterclass. Almost a perfect game, guys. Almost a perfect game.
It's a harsh one. An absolute harsh.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Down 8 rounds. Now to 9.
10-1, 10 Oxy, Aspa, Zek, and Kenny 0. Oh my god.
For 10 rounds in a row is kind of crazy.
That's crazy thing, bro. That's a crazy thing.
Equalize it off an eco. maybe EG got cocky, end up just buying
Dude,
up
press
again.
W so hard it would change the rotation of the Earth, bro.
But the win con is still
That's insane.
possible for NBG here. I have a little bit of hope, even though EG are playing super, super well.
Just got to finish out strong. It is just the first match. There's a lot to build off of here, including maybe just banning Split going forward.
Okay, NBG they force it.
Usually means you don't mind playing it, but I think NBG would mind a lot. But EG have just shown how structured they are. A judge and Ven, doesn't matter how structured you are, you're pretty much guaranteed a kill if anyone gets close. So many smokes to travel through. Son of Karv feels all the need to carry his team to something.
The first 0 to 10.
He gets punished for it.
Guys. So guys, this game cannot end before he gets a kill. Practo, I believe you're a good player, bro. You're gonna get it. I'll be cheering for you, bro. If you don't get it, it's fine too. It's fine too. Sometimes, bro, it happens. It happens to everybody. It didn't happen to you yet. Wait.
Limited weapons, some shares in the fray. Spaz has to be the one to maybe have the highest firepower in some form of position. Zorona cheats onto site. This position could mean everything.
Still have to get the spike over there. 38 seconds. So
Damn,
it's
what a
just
thing,
be
bro.
coming down to time.
Oh no, they're choosing B. They see the Viper wall. They think it's going to be an A hold with one of
I just want to see Practo getting a kill. That's all I want here.
in Viper.
Nothing else.
They're going straight into the other two players. They're falling for EG's trap.
Pancakes could just be shot in the back here, and you kind of really need him when he has full util, and now he doesn't have to worry
Practo! Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Waiting for his moment to strike.
Now the game can end.
Down. 8 seconds left. It's
Can GG, we don't care. We got what you want, bro. Oh my goodness.
Not the twirl, bro. Not the twirl.
Oh my god, guys. Mappy point for EG. Beautiful game of Valorant. Very, very clean.
They are literally, it's the definition of doing tricks on it.
111, guys.
This game, this is crazy.
That's
for the side of EG.
Now we're gonna see him doubling his skills, dude. Watch this legend.
Come back on in terms of that very first map, right?
Show how it's done.
NBG looks so much more stoic. EG making a lot of mistakes. The main thing I'm noticing in this game specifically is that EG is not making any of those mistakes anymore.
Oh my god, bro. Moxie had an off game, right, last time?
Push they are giving Stunna all the support
Which is rare to see.
take these aggressive angles. And as a result,
But he bounced back actually. Oxy bounced back on taking on the second map.
Right here. Nice Houdini mode for Zorona. Will he get re-cleared is the question. Dog comes in. And now he's super
I think
found
the
out.
Molly revealed them. Yeah, I think he could have had a good cutoff if he just waited for the rest to walk by. And EG got a lot of rounds to chew on before worrying or anything like that. I think it's NBG that needs something to build off of. And with these stingers, now trying to fight someone in heaven's a little tricky, but everyone shoots. It works out.
Okay.
Car with 3. That is someone you can keep believing and investing into if you're NBG. But yeah, long road ahead.
It's a little bit just round by round.
Guys,
9
let me
more
check
to
here.
go. Have a more real buy here now. Son of Car locked in on the attack.
My
side
friends,
of the
we are 4 followers away
a lot of the side
to
of EG
reach
will be
300 on Twitch. So if you can, open a different tab, go there and leave a follow. I'll be very grateful.
So he's going to be lethal with that scope.
Or if you forgot to follow as well, if you're already there, that'd be really nice.
So full retake from EG, but that is where their horror movie usually starts. Their retakes have been crazy today.
EG just have to gamble on one site to solidify, and it's the right side, not the correct side, unfortunately for them.
There.
Still NBG giving a lot of respect to EG. Still investing util, and they're just not blindly double satcheling in. Son of Car has learned his lesson the hard way. You never know if someone's in fence with a judge. He's learned that.
Guys, for today, I don't think I will do the highlights of these games, but tomorrow I think I will do. I will try to do. But today I'm already feeling tired, man. I spent 2 hours at that gym today. I overdid that.
Found their way onto a free site. Retake smoke kind of coming in for the Heaven people to
And I also forgot to record the
and get into action.
in a different way.
Has the paranoia, but it's not the best spot to use it to support his team.
Trying to disrupt the plant here potentially, or create some delay, and Spike still gets planted. Spaz holds its own. Jake is off, and Pancakes is low.
Yeah, man, decided last week, bro. Last week, new bread.
And remember,
But ain't loving it,
we're
dude.
doing this 4v5, and they're back into an advantageous spot.
If I knew I was going to love so much, like streaming, I would start earlier, you know?
The build up towards the Nightfall 2. They just need that guaranteed win. That could be the next round. It could be the one after.
The first days, guys, I couldn't walk, man. I was walking like a
little bit of momentum from
ballerina. How do you say ballerina?
Nice. You're talking about the Nightfall, and Mitch has it, and this time does not need to give his orb away to anyone else.
Ballerina is how you say it, right? In English, right? Like you.
Both EG players end up going down, of course, to make sure their economy is reset
Couldn't walk, man.
to the proper values.
When you do legs and
cash,
is it calls? How we say in English?
What would be the refresh?
Yeah.
Yeah. They got the money. Get the creds needed to buy
I don't know.
Money.
Get the money. 12-4. Okay.
But it's great.
Are you thinking?
Lousy, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Possibility for NBG?
3 away, guys. 3 away.
7, ending at 9. What are the 11 Kiwi vibes? Trademark pending.
I just NBG aren't showing enough consistency for this miracle run.
When's the NBA kickoff? Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Comeback,
where does it end? Where does it end? Because
for me, it starts at 1 p.m. But for
you,
you, I'm not sure.
Predictor maximum. Where is it ending then? If it's not an OT, where do you see it ending?
I think like Mitch Nightfalls gets an ace, rips his like NRG jersey off. It's EG under it.
Can you get one? Oh, he gets one. Ricardo, thank you for the following, bro. 2 away, guys. 2 away.
EG are running it down, and it's paying off.
Ricardo, are you from Brazil?
Yeah,
Okay,
jersey stays on.
Yeah, they're up to 5. Do you think they get to 8?
Yeah, I think they get to 9. I think they get to 9.
My crystal ball's looking a little hazy.
I hope they get to 12,
now.
so we can have OT.
A low supply. I did predict EG, so I don't want to be.
7.
Apex, where are you from, bro?
I'm trying to put you on a number here. You're saying 6. Okay. Okay, we're cutting the grass real low.
What about
today.
you? What about you?
What about me? I like that. Toss it back. I'm thinking 12-4 in the way that momentum's building right now for NBG. I think EG might have to take a timeout or something. I think the reason, by the way, EG's not taking a timeout is because they don't want NBG to collectively think about what they want to do next as well. So remember, if you're, competing in these leagues, if you're thinking about how timeouts happen, when you call a timeout, the enemy team also has a chance to talk as well. Now that I've stalled for an ample amount of time.
Apex, where are you from?
I'm going to say 12-8. I'm liking 8 as a nice round number.
Australia is ahead of time.
Too. And
Weird, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's a loss for EG, but they got to conserve 2 weapons out of it.
It's true, it's true. You already said it.
But you got, at the very
already
least,
said
a
it. Sorry.
Nightfall to work with. Maybe a Stunna
India?
showstopper.
One day, yeah, when I was
if you want to
in
fight for
man.
the orb, which Stunna has sometimes worked his way up deep into A when he's set up for that around the Viper wall, but see what they're feeling like. Maybe they EG want to start minimizing those risks, I should say.
Absolutely.
Guys, can they do it?
So say 8 alongside all those points that you
Yeah, people say that.
All about
Here in Brazil, we got different barbecue.
Properly as well. Right now, Pancakes is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But I heard only
away.
good things about that from Texas.
They've got to get that ultimate online and
Okay. NBG, guys, can they do it?
NBG, yes. Right now,
Yes, he said yes. This guy believed.
These random trades are going their way. Jakey taking out again. No smokes on the A side, but people are peeking still. How about we wait a second? So the non-smoke thing can be
Look at
relevant. Doesn't matter.
Talk about him now.
Business still. Crazy round. What's going on here?
Yeah, the double bird from NBG. Jake decides I'm at.
Oh my god, bro, what can you do? Look at this weapon, it's disgusting.
Who's on the flank? NBG have to get ahead of this.
We're talking about food and getting so hungry. Didn't have dinner yet.
To engage, and NBG, they just bunker down. That's all they need to
bro,
do.
you're talking about barbecue right now? I'm going crazy. My stomach hurt you, and it's making noises. I'm not gonna lie, big noises.
I mean, this is one good thing though, right? Monsi, this is what you're gonna have to do. It's opposite day for NBG and EG right now.
Guys, I don't know how I'm going to cover every region with this, bro. It was, I'm not gonna lie, I had to sacrifice everything in my life to cover before. You know, like even my sleep, there's times like I don't sleep or sleep 2 hours. And now we got more games. I don't know how I'm going to do. Rafão, sou brasileiro, irmão. Sou sim. Ó, a camiseta do Mengão ali, ó. Tamo junto. Eles acham que a gente é brasileiro.
You don't want to use the Nightfall as soon as Fireball drops his lockdown. So timing is very key here. And from what I see,
no, I'm gonna take care of myself. Like I promised myself this year.
This game ends. I don't know.
Rafão, thanks. Obrigado pelo follow, irmão. Obrigado demais. Tamo junto. Guys, one follow away from 300. Okay, that was the goal for Twitch today. So please, guys, who will be the last one to give us the last follow?
Yeah.
To start a new goal, okay? Which one goal? We think about the next one.
But it's starting to feel pretty worst case when it's 4 rounds in a
yes,
row
yes,
for NBG.
This one for sure.
And I think you need this time.
Sim, Rafão, acho que esse jogo aqui não tem como, né? Se perder, pelo amor de Deus. You're asking if I think EG is gonna win. Of course, of course. If they don't, oh my god, bro, it's gonna be crazy.
EG's timeout are able to talk about what they need to do to keep the ball rolling. Spaz, how can we find value in this ult? Are we saving it for when things go wrong? I don't think we should. Use that Omen ult.
So I was saying, I will focus on my health this year, man. That's for sure. And if I have to sacrifice or miss some games, I will probably will do. But I don't like missing games, man. I want to do every game. Lulu Peladão is true, bro. Brazilian, bro. Brazilian.
And while all of this is going down, they still have to win every single round by round. Jakey picked apart as a first blood again by Son of Car. Deja vu from the rounds before, and he finds another through the scope. Son of Car? Or son of the most perfectly accurate sniper rifle we've ever seen in the entire life. What was his dad doing? That's my question. What's his job?
Bro, guys, NBG bringing it back.
Maybe should have taught him not
Só de olhar, Lucas.
At least throw out a showstopper.
Pô, aí também não sei.
Like, I don't know what the plan was there.
Guys, 5v3. I think EG is gonna close with the 5th round.
The bird is gonna ping possibly that somebody's on the site. Zerona, big opportunity to shine. He's traded. I'm still panicking for EG. This felt like a round. I predicted the 6 rounds.
Faz sentido, né?
They were gonna time out and
what's the thing in Brazil? Always saying rank and pro and stuff like caralho or something I hear all the time. Yeah, bro. We say caralho a lot. Some people, they cannot take the caralho off their mouths. You know? I don't know how to explain, bro. It's not just us, actually. Latans also say carajo, you know? Bro, what it means, I don't think I can say it. Honestly. But it means something, but it uses like for everything, you know? It's a word that it means something, but we say for everything. So it has different meanings depending on how you say it, you know?
I hope it is, because if not, that round 9 on the NBG comeback might be just too close. If that round goes like improperly, if they use all their ults, might not be able to build them back. Pancakes is on a timer. Pay attention this round to where Pancakes goes if he can get 1 kill. That is the most important thing for EG if they expect to lose it. They actually
guys, NBG
for this round. Half armors on all sides. This might be where they
it's funny. It's like we can also use Vamos, you know?
But yeah,
when Laude was popping off on top of the road, a lot of pros used to say Vamos a lot.
They're clashing with NBG. What is this call here?
Vamos is like, let's go.
I think Jakey just needs to first
39.
I know the ace was super pog, and he's.
I think that too, bro. I think that too.
Like, stop giving up first blood. Somebody's got to give first blood to NBG. Hey, this time there's a trade, and there's a fight. Teleporting out of that fight, though, is Jakey. I like they're calming down, playing around the paranoia. Let NBG walk into your crossfire, which Zerona is approaching.
This might be a setup for Pancakes to just try to get a kill to get closer to that Rolling Thunder. We've moved past A, though. Look at this lurking from Practo. Sun is expecting it. Hides behind map as well. Re-peeks in.
Oh my god, guys.
It.
Okay, he played that actually smart.
Into the round. Expect more ults to come out now.
Bro, Zerona has pit. That's the game. That's the game. GG, guys. GG.
Oh, boombot detection. Just going in blind.
I thought I was going to end with a...
surprise them, and this is going to lock down...
Echo round, but no.
Map. Solo with nowhere to go. Monsi, Son of Car.
Wait, there's no way, right?
The flank. Monsi had 11 HP.
And Sono has an up. Both are low. Pancakes too.
Yeah, Trailblazer out, stunned on pillar.
Not forced out from that fault line, and well,
GG, my friends. Yo. Well played, G. Also, well played, NBG. Eyes on these two things, my friends. Very good game. Very good players.
6 and 8, we're at 7. It's totally fine. I like it. A huge
I want to visit Brazil really bad, my friend. Went there for 2 weeks over the summer and love it. Oh, your friend? Okay. He said the people are very... Bro, low-key, the Brazilian people, they treat everybody here with a lot of love, man. So you're gonna love, man. You're gonna feel at home, for sure. The people are gonna treat you with a lot of love. Gonna make... Yeah, like I said, gonna make you feel at home. You'll see it.
They kind of close things out on the other
It's
side.
incredible place with beautiful nature, man. Like, if you like mountains, you're gonna find mountains. If you like beaches, you're gonna find, you know, everything, bro, everything. It's a country that you offer everything that you want.
Yeah, I think Split really showed how structured EG Academy are, why these pieces came together.
But it's good for you to come in the summer, you know, like around this time. Things are a little bit more expensive, but you know, like living in the US, dollar here is like is worth 5 times, almost 6 times more than or real, you know, like there's right. So for you, it won't be too expensive.
So worries us on consistency, but NBG have more consistency issues to
the only risk, man, the problem is that if you came here, some people, they don't want to go back, bro, because people like a lot.
But Split will be something to investigate further for NBG.
A French guy that I met that is almost marrying my cousin, actually. He came here, bro, he loved it. He doesn't want to go back. He's already thinking about moving here when he gets old.
Amazing cast today. We're gonna say bye, and we will be right back.
And my friends,
as a group to
I will also say goodbye because 8Facts was talking about barbecue. I didn't have dinner yet, and I'm very hungry, bro. Oh my god, I need to eat. Yesterday I had dinner. I think it was like 2 a.m. Bro, but I wanna go to Texas one day, and then we're gonna meet. We're gonna go to barbecue. So my friends, I think I'm gonna close the stream right now. I'm feeling my back a lot. Some of you already know I got some problems in my back, and when it's hurting like that, I mean, it's kind of tough. So we're gonna rest a little bit, go to eat, you know, and tomorrow I will be back with more. I just gonna run ad here before, and then I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. Professional streamer. Tell me when you guys are back. And tomorrow, my friends, we will have... Let's talk about the games tomorrow, actually. Are you guys back? Okay. So tomorrow we got M80 and they just went. They came from the close qualifier, right? They just qualified. Sup, Tony? How you doing, bro? I'm excited to see these guys because I don't know their players, you know? So with new faces for us to watch, I'm excited about that. M80 for me, it's not a thing, it's a super thing for tier 2. Very excited to see Paint. Alvin Boy is great. JMD VCT player. The Arc VCT player. Bonnie really good too. I didn't know he was from Philippines. Next game. Winthrop. Actually, this should be the same time. So we're probably gonna watch this one. Here we're just gonna watch a little bit. Winthrop is really good. Other team will be the first time I watch. And for the next series, we will have Blue Water and Shotfire Baron Black. Guys, the Shotfire and Black is too strong, man. This is another super team for tier 2. This is insane. Bro, look at this roster. Xander, Nature, Ion, Satellite, and Nexa. They are not... Bro, these guys... What? This team is so good, man. But Blue Water... I like Blue Water. And here, the last one. YFP normally has good rosters. Who do they have this time? Dark has a good player. Perpsa, Jack, Stallion. Not the Stallion. Okay.
Fight together.
It's gonna be a good game. So, but I think, yeah, we will do the 2 games, my friends. A Matey and Shopify Rebellion Black. So these will be the games for tomorrow. Before that, we will watch Navi versus Carmen Corp, Putti versus Gentlemen. This one will be the highlights, my friends. So, thanks so much, guys, for dropping by, watching the games with me, interacting. It was great. It was a pleasure to talk with you all, meet new people. It was really good. In fact, thank you so much, bro. And I'm gonna rest now, and I see you all tomorrow, man. Have a great night, man. Good sleep for you, because I know it's getting late as well for you. So bye-bye, my friends. Love you all. Thank you so much, and until tomorrow.